We made it. Just barely. Hey, check it out. New eye tracker. Or head tracker, I mean. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Yeah, so basically Twitch sucks, man. That's the takeaway here. It's not the end of the world, but it does really suck. A whole week? Oof. Hope you guys are willing to... Just kidding. I was gonna say, I hope you guys are willing to save up your subs, but it ain't like that. You guys know I ain't all about that sub money. It's nice to have some income from it, but... Tell you what, Keymark. It's pretty rare that I ever do this. Oh no. Oh no. I can't even log in. That sucks so bad. I can't log into Stream Elements. Son of a bitch. That is so obnoxious. Yeah. You'll just have to... I was gonna say if somebody... Hi, Jelly. Were to donate like $1, I would do 10 push-ups, but I don't even have a donate link at the moment. Because I can't log in to Stream Elements to even get. So annoying. Oh, Twitch. They can't lock down your account. By the way, hi Mystic, if you're out there. They can't just lock down your account. They have to destroy it completely. So here's what I'm gonna do. This might work. No. Oh, sure. Good enough. There you are, Mystic. I knew it. I knew it! I saw you post in the Discord that you're like, you're live! Which is pretty funny. Okay. If you guys are interested in supporting the stream in my time of not being on Twitch, there's a link. I will try not to post it very often. Because I hate, you know, shilling for money. But I get it. Yes, I get it. Thank you, Mystic. Gotta make me smile somehow, right? That's by no means asking me, or that's by no means me asking anyone to subscribe at all. But in the event you guys are jonesing to, support the stream, but in the event you guys are jonesing to, then there's an option. Is Dead Walking gonna come with? Ooh, that'd be fun, huh? As long as I don't start the Twitch at random. Like the Twitch? I'll be right back, hang on. Did you guys hear some? No worries, Monkey. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciate the lurk. There are inversion settings, yes. Yeah, is that you? No, it's not. I would recommend everybody who wants to join in to do so before I hop. Kaylor, I can't join. Well, no, there's not enough space to join your server, unfortunately. The controls are actually, once you get used to how the controls work, it's actually super smooth. Like, once you get used to like choosing like advanced controls customization and choosing joystick 1, 2, 3, mouse, etc., you start to figure it out like immediately. Yep, I got you. I'm getting stuff set up. I'll be in Discord in a bit. I haven't heard Deadwalking's sultry voice in a while. Just saying. Mister. Manithu. Had a good time playing with Manithu the last couple of times I've played. Are you gonna join? Oh, you're just doing keybinds, aren't you? I sent you an invite. This might be in your invites. Kind of forgot you were doing keybinds. Whoops. Oh. Here's the kind of Nerf war that I need in Star Citizen. The kind of Nerf gun that I need. I'm just saying. Hey, Volpine, how's it going, man? Good to see you. I think we are ready, right? Ready enough. What's up tonight, Volpine? Thanks for stopping by at the very least. I'll hop in voice chat in just a minute. You guys want to see the size difference between the two head tracking units? Check this out. Like, so much smaller. This is nice. It's very sturdy, but it's too big. Hashtag free zero. Nah, it's all right, Volpine. I'll live. I doubt they're even gonna get back to me. They'll get back to me on like the 6th day. Let's go right into an EU server because it's like midnight there. We had pretty good luck last night. Viva la zero. Is it weird that I read that in your voice, Faltif? I don't know why. I heard it in my head. I do a pretty good job remembering people's voices. I don't know why. Like, there'll be people whose names I don't remember, and I'll remember their voice. Odd, actually. No, I said it like an idiot. In my head, it sounded like you said it, which sounded totally normal. Sorry. Yeah. Ollie's like, and that's an unfollow. Joke's on you, though, Faltif, because you can't unfollow a Twitch channel that doesn't currently exist. Big brain. Big brain. Hey, I think I actually have my armor on. Look at that. No, Folly, don't sound like that. What would it take? Never mind. Don't answer that. I have no idea where everybody is. Hey, there's one. Fritz is at Port Olazar, I guess? Alright, I'm gonna hop in voice. Sorry for stealing you all.
Oh, we were waiting for you.
Yep. Actually, so Kaler, this is an intervention. We're here because we love you. We need you to stop doing so much heroin. I don't know. How's it going, everybody? On that note.
You're listening to the lovely sounds of Dead Walking.
Oh.
Interstellar Radio.
Ooh, that'd
I
be
was
so
just
cool.
thinking I need to do some shopping.
That'd be so cool to start up a radio.
Like space radio, they
Yeah.
have one. There's a place. There's a bunch of guys I know that do internet radio
Yeah.
for a place called Soma FM
Nice.
that have like a space stream.
So my thought about it is, so there's a in Elite Dangerous for like years, there was a group called Sidewinder Radio. I think it was called Sidewinder Radio, and it was just a radio. They would live stream like, you know, I don't know how many hours a day, and so many people out in Elite Dangerous, they'd be out exploring, they'd be out, you know, doing whatever they're doing, and they would put on the radio. They would have like, I think they did it with a audio. It wasn't Twitch, it was something else, like an internet radio kind of thing. And they had sometimes hundreds of viewers or listeners, and they would put on like a whole production. It'd be kind of cool to have something like that in Star Citizen.
All right, Zero. You still talking about the plan?
Oh yeah.
I'll turret for you. I do have a shopping list, so if we're ever in the neighborhood of one of these sites, I need to go shopping.
Got it.
Because my red got stripped.
I'll suck. I'm gonna share an ECN alert for you guys.
No rush. We don't need to make these places a destination. Just if we're in the neighborhood, I want to stop in.
There's a guy named Lobotomized Shitlark player who has a bounty.
Oh.
Let's get much better than that. Don't forget to take call to arms.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes the ECN alerts will trigger lots of extra stuff. Okay. The Cuddy Beston show was destroyed. Oh yeah, I destroyed it just before logging off last
Got
night.
an authorized execution warrant if you want it.
How much does it pay?
It's only 3,500.
Yeah, those are the planetary ones. If it's in the personal tab, then it's the ship-to-ship one. Yeah. And they don't get you wanted either, which is nice. Today will be my first test of the Luke clip that came in the mail today.
Oh, that's the new one?
This is the new one.
Nice. I didn't realize. I saw you point at it and heard you say something. I was doing something else.
There's a CS3 for 5,000.
Can't spawn my Cuddy Black. All right.
I had to reset today because I couldn't spawn stuff.
Well, I'll be able to spawn the best in show in 2 minutes, so that'll be okay.
I'm actually mining right now just to recoup some money.
I'll probably be able to spawn the Cuddy Black somewhere else, so I'm not too worried about it. But that does mean that...
show destroyed? Unknown?
Let me look. My IT guy dead walking here. Star Citizen SCIT. That's going to be your title. It says
Unknown aerial? Yeah, you might get it someplace else.
It says unknown Everest Harbor.
Oh,
yeah.
I was looking at the wrong one.
I'm guessing I'll get it somewhere else. Yeah. Hi, Blue Jays. How's it going? Yeah, Bean Daddy. Exactly. I think every big game has something like that.
I should have yelled at you to claim it yesterday.
It was actually my best in show. Was the last ship I was using.
Yeah, but you should have claimed it before you logged off for the black too.
Yeah, I should have. It's all right. One of my arrows is like that too. I'm actually
Yes,
thinking
sir.
about maybe upgrading my Cutlass Black to an MSR, but the only problem with that is I will lose the Best in Show edition if I upgrade my Cutty Black, so I probably won't.
Also, can you put a rock in one of those MSRs?
Oh yeah, you can put 3 of them in there.
Oh wow.
Yep. I got Snowpacks, Rampart. Let's see. I'm guessing you don't want... Panthers. You like the Gatlings for the most part.
What are you talking about?
On the
Talking
turret.
about the turret. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I like the Gatlings. Although I do run out of ammo, so if you want to stay in the fight longer, you should probably give me something else. You put lasers in there if you don't want to keep going back for ammo.
Let's see, weapon right. We'll be okay.
All right, I do burn through ammo.
Oh no. So this is weird. Because my Cutty Black is not claimable at the moment, I don't have access to the weapons that are stuck on it.
Oh.
That's a fresh one, huh? So we're definitely
Do you
going to New
want me to-
Babbage at some point, because I got to go buy a bunch of attritions, because I don't have any attritions now.
Do you want me to pull my black and you can fly it? It's got what's in it? Attrition. Yeah, I've got attrition 3s in it. And I got the broadswords in the turret.
Nah, it's okay. I got it. I'm thinking about giving you a scattergun.
Hey, if you stay close enough, I can make use of that.
Yeah.
But we tend to kill them long before they get that close.
Yeah, true. The MSR is about the same size, a little bit bigger than a Valkyrie, turns out. It's actually a pretty big ship. I was kind of surprised by that. I'm gonna see, give me just a minute. 4 S2s.
I'll come over here and help you.
I just need info. I want EM missiles for the most part. Because the EM missiles, it's actually super obnoxious. EM missiles seem to do a little bit better cross section right now. Let's
Back
see.
up. I want to see if I can stand on your head. Back up.
You're asking me to move while I'm in Moby-Glass?
No, I'm going to move you. I'm just telling you that I'm moving you.
Okay. Oh, Blue Jays, that's painful. We've all been there, Blue Jays. This is rented a Cutty Black to carry the rock, and the rock was at 45% capacity with a 30k. The cool news, Blue Jays, is sometimes, and this happened to us last night, sometimes after a 30k, you will actually be able to go to a trade terminal that you pulled the rock from, something you were nearby.
Was the rock in the black?
I have no idea. It's Blue Jays in the chat.
Yeah, no, that's what I was just trying to add to that.
Gotcha. And sometimes you're able to sell from it anyway, which is kind of neat.
So the bad news is I don't get to test the controller today because I broke the microcontroller.
Broke the microcontroller. Oh, your little one? What happened?
Yeah, so I wanted to solder some pins directly to the microcontroller.
Okay.
And to do that, I had to desolder a bunch of stuff. And when I went to desolder the one pad, I thought I got all the solder off of it. And when I went to pull it, like you have to kind of tug them a little bit,
Yep.
to get them off. And when I did, I took one of the traces off. So
Ooh, not fun. Ripped it off?
Yeah.
Did it ripped with it?
yeah. it
Oh,
went
ripped
with it.
right up the silicon. Ugh.
So I basically threw it away. But the good news is, that's actually good because I found a cheaper board that's smaller
Oh, nice.
that may be able to do the same thing. So
Yeah, really, any button panel, any kind of button board. Actually, what I would like is a button board that's like keyboard keys. Not like gas membrane,
Right.
but
Well, they do make those. I actually looked at some yesterday, but for this first one, I'm just going to use what I have, and then obviously I can change it out whenever.
yeah. By the way, Kaler, that clip with the sniper rifle yesterday had me dying at work today. I don't know why, but it was hilarious.
I couldn't find him in your scope either while you were looking. It
Yeah.
was hilarious.
And then I just heard this
and
crunch,
then
crunch,
you
crunch,
came
crunch,
out
crunch.
of scope or whatever, and he was right there,
Yeah.
and you're like, "Hey, is that you?" He's all, "Yeah, huh?"
I no-scoped you, too. That was-
hilarious.
It was a no-scope. I was just like,
I
that's
don't know how.
about
I
as...
don't know how it could be anything but a no scope.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
could have
at that distance.
zoomed in, I guess.
I just love that you spent all the time looking for me, looking for me, looking for me, and the whole time like walking straight at you.
Wrong, Pat.
Now we're even.
I know. I like that Defiance with the orange arms. That looks good. Not Defiance, whatever that middle is. Yeah, Defiance.
It is Defiance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks good.
I put the orange arms on it because we lose pips so often.
Right.
That way you know it's me.
General Kenobi.
I just got pulled
What's
over.
up, Tyler Lewis? How you doing? Feel free to tell me if you came from my Twitch stream, if you have a Twitch channel, or if you're whatever your Twitch name is.
You're
and I'll
not
try to-
selling space weed, are you?
You know, Kaler, we were
No.
300
Sorry, I was
meters
trying to
away
do
from my ship, and now we are 5 kilometers away. Don't know why, but
Because you hit a hanger instead of a pad.
I definitely clicked the pad one, but
Only a rewind will tell.
I do not have a Constellation Phoenix, but I think it looks cool. You can get into a Constellation Phoenix at Loreville, at New Deal, the place where you buy ships,
One of these days I might have your stream up, but I can't do it with YouTube.
and you can tour one of them.
I can only stream it in poor quality.
Pico
or
with,
it makes
maybe.
my game glitch bad.
If we go to when we go to New Babbage to buy some stuff, I'll
So
get
I
a
can't
Pico.
play the game and watch you stream if you're on YouTube.
Wait, why?
You can transcode down.
I think you can go on YouTube. You can go all the way down to.
144. Yeah, I took
Really?
all the way to
Wow.
144 and I still glitch. But as soon as I turn off YouTube, it's fine. And it's anything live. I've tried it with the other live channels. It's anything live on YouTube.
Just the way they hog the connection.
You know, I really like
I don't
the
know.
Constellation Taurus.
I'm fine if I watch like pre-recorded stuff. That's but live stuff kills me.
Depending on your router, you could change the QoS for live streams so that it doesn't eat as much.
Your door just tried to eat me.
Yeah, it closed on my way in, and I didn't close it. I thought it was you.
No, it wasn't me.
Oh well.
I glitched through it and then jumped up through the floor.
Well, we made it, so that's all we need to know. I gave you a couple of Coroller energy cannons, so you can try them out, I guess. I've never used them before.
Okay. I'll see what they do.
It's about 200 layer a night.
This might be bad.
Well, I fully expect it to not be good.
Oh, none of the textures are spawning yet up here.
Oh, with the
And
turret?
Last time this happened, I couldn't see targets.
You might have to cycle in and out of the turret, perhaps.
I see.
Oh,
blue
nice,
targets
Fossil.
here.
Well, welcome.
Let's see if the red ones show up. But yeah, everything's just white.
Thank you.
I'll jump out. Maybe I jumped in it before I could fill up. The rest of your ship is fine.
Just tried to auto land the cat, so it was nice and square in the
That-
hangar.
Doesn't sound like it was a great idea.
No, it's tried to spin it around.
Tried to
on
turn it
me.
around, yep. I was just gonna say. Alright, we failed that mission, so I grabbed another one I'm gonna share right now.
All right.
Just shared it.
Oh, the guns work. Just gotta see if I can target anything. I got a lot of friendlies though, but I think it's just our friendly tags.
I gotta get this one.
There was like 3 security ships at Everest.
Message
I've got a
retracted.
saber I
You can do
target,
that?
So that's a good sign. I'm just not gonna have any textures.
It's actually badass. It's all elevator rides. Now we're gonna do a fair amount of ship-to-ship
My
combat
friend just
tonight.
said, I'm still trying to get down the basics because he's pretty new at the game.
Yep.
And right after that, he said, I swear this game conspires against me. To which my response was, welcome to SC.
Yep.
Ultimate frustration simulator.
All you really have to do is have Demetria in your server, and you're fine. 'Cause she eats all the bugs, and then you get to have a good time.
I feel bad Sonoda, like, gets hammered too.
Yeah, I don't really understand. He's got to have. I want to see what his setup is like. That's what I'm curious about. I don't know what's going on with his setup, but something gives him lots of issues.
The moment that you get a enemy target, that way I know if I'm seeing him or not.
I mean, he has his layout, or I mean his system specs on his page.
Got one. Dead ahead.
Oh, yeah, see him. Okay, I got him.
I need help! They're everywhere! Help!
These are big boys, by the way. Aw, chew off them engines.
Is there ammunition for FPS weapons at Everest?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Oh no.
What's the keystroke for gimbals on these things?
Q. No, G. G or Q?
There's relative and non-relative firing modes.
That's Q, yeah. And then G is,
Oh, gimbal, yeah. Yeah, G turns the gyro mode off.
Oh, that's right. Gyro mode. Yeah. Ooh. Now, the Andromeda is a cool-looking ship. And it's a really neat ship on the inside. All the Connies are. But they're not set up the way they should be, if that makes sense. Like, they're just not... They need to be reworked by CIG badly.
They're also really dark inside. It gets me.
Yeah, the lighting is poor.
That's one nice thing about the new ship is you can turn the lights on and off. And when they're on, they're extremely bright.
And the MSR costs about as much as the Andromeda does too on the website, so there's a lot of people either CCUing or melting their Andromedas right now. Is that your weapon that overheated?
I think so.
Those things must do pretty good alpha damage to fire that slow. I was kind of curious about that.
They're accurate. I like that.
That gun sounds so plasticky.
One down.
They did a pretty good job with the audio on it.
I said I was gonna make you pay.
Which gun is that?
The Wild Blast. Just equipping it.
Oh, right.
Let's see what kind of missions you have, Kaler.
All right.
You have a ECN alert,
Yeah, grab
Or
some
if-
guns for me too.
or if you have a personal mercenary authorized execution worm.
Claiming a stake, wire cutter, peeping toms, couple more wire cutters. Yeah, I don't have anything personal really.
I don't even have mercenary on personal. I got a reco job.
Ooh, I can accept call to arms again.
Call to arms personal is not the same call to arms.
No, general.
Oh, it's in general. Okay.
Yeah, I've claimed it twice now.
Huh.
I wonder if I get double. Bounty Hunter. CS3 for 5,000.
We could do this one, I guess. I'm gonna share a mission.
I got a missing freelancer crew.
Yeah, actually share that. Well, I take
I
us.
like those ones. Those ones are fun.
Yeah, it's honestly pretty fast, like 10,000 UEC too, if you get there, you know.
Oh, there's also a missing person that was on a ship. Might be the same ship.
Yeah, sometimes it is.
All right, I'll share those.
For 19 minutes, 30 seconds.
Hey, Arthur.
Whatever we're doing.
Here's the freelancer crew. Here's the missing person.
It's amazing how nice the remaps are on these planets.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, Elite Dangerous needed to do these remaps just like this for a long time, but they just never did.
Yeah. It leaves a lot to be desired when you
Yeah.
land on a planet in ED.
I don't know how long this mission is going to take, Taylor, but
Oh,
This-
I'm not even paying attention. What are we doing?
it's 5K.
If you shared it, I missed it. I was
Okay.
looking at my movie.
Hey, you must be the contact.
I'll share it. Hang on.
Nice to have you on board. I'll be handling
Parker's giving out the pre-dinner 360p lurk. Thank you.
From HQ, I'll let you know.
Did you start it?
Yeah,
Roger, I'm on my way.
just shared it.
Got it.
Used your Andromeda to try and
Did you
hunt
get
them
the two I
down.
shared?
I got 2 you shared.
Yeah,
I
don't
didn't
bother
get
most of the time. Well, I shouldn't say don't
The
bother.
other one, 0 just shared. Or was that the original?
He just shared it. No,
That was
yeah.
my original.
Okay,
It's,
gotcha.
yeah.
31 seconds left or whatever.
Yep, we're just waiting for further instructions.
Roger.
That's the thing. Some player bounties are like, you know, you can go after the player. I usually go after the player once in a ship. If I'm in a ship and he's in a ship, I'll go after him and I'll try one time. And if he uses the game mechanics to kind of zip away or like take advantage of that stuff, like if he understands how to get away, it's really hard to,
Quick outline of how this is going to work.
you know,
Percentage
keep up with him and stuff.
You check out each of those
And then it's really not worth
here.
going after him. So I just wait until they're at like Security Post Korea or one of the microtech locations or something, and then I go take them out in FPS, because then it's a fair fight and they can't go anywhere.
I'm here.
Okay. I'm hopeful this mission goes by pretty fast so that we can get to the other missions, because the other missions are more lucrative. But for 5,000 credits, this was a pretty easy mission.
It's been a year since I flew this thing, so we'll see how it goes.
What are you flying?
The Hawk.
Oh,
I don't even know how to fire the EMP.
I think you used the missile lock, didn't you? Or is it the right button?
Right button, I think. Whoa, radar lock.
Me.
And I just fucking flew by.
Hey, you're in the right direction though. Keep going.
Yeah, it's been a little while since I played. I totally wasn't paying attention how close I just closed the distance on that.
A guy in chat doesn't understand what the word mercenary means. There's a bounty hunter who's like, I'm coming after you, but I'll protect you for a fee. And the guy's like, oh, you're a bounty hunting pirate. No, he's a mercenary. That's how mercenary work works.
I'll protect you until somebody pays more.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Nope. I'll let you know that I'm about to kill you unless you pay me more. That's mercenary.
Catch you later, Arthur. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. Blue Jays. Not a lot, but it does happen from
Has
time
to
to
be
time.
one of the best, easiest patrols so far.
Seriously, this thing is taking us like so far away from the original location. We're not even in those asteroids anymore. Most of the time they take you like, they kind of like boop you around a little bit. It's Space is going pretty well, by the way, Arthur. Sorry. I'm
It's
trying to
that
catch
Wing
up with all
Commander
the
and,
messages.
Chris Roberts.
That gun sounds so wimpy in third person.
It does. I'm not quite sure how effective it is.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
We might need to go shoot dead walking after this and see how effective it actually is.
Alright, we got hostiles here. There's one.
Roger. I'm targeting one.
Son of a bitch.
Fly by. We're going way too fast. One down. Nice, good kill.
I didn't get that. I don't think that must have been Kaler. I popped one shot. That was weird.
That looked cool as hell.
Yeah, I think Zero got that one. No, no, I did get it. I did
We
get
are
it.
now done with this mission. So, which one was the one? Dang. Which is the one with the missing crew?
Oh, the one that says missing crew.
Well, there's two derelict sites, is why I'm asking.
Oh.
One's at Magda, one's at
it's a
Hurston.
Freelancer.
I'm just gonna have to pick one. Weapons check.
Well, I can track it and tell you where it is.
Okay.
Magda.
Magda's the one with the crew? Okay.
See one derelict site. Sorry.
Yeah, it's 68,000.
68,000 is the one?
Oh, the other one's on Hurston.
Okay. Oh, is that on Hurston's surface?
Yeah, looks like it.
Alright, well, let's go to the other one first, because that'll be easier.
Yeah, I can't tell what planet it's on because I don't have your.
That's why I couldn't travel direct. That's why I couldn't travel direct. How's it going, Chaos? Good to see you, man. We're doing missions for money tonight.
I got an OM marker, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, wow, it took me the other direction.
Yeah, I was trying to go straight to Magda, but it wouldn't let me go that close to whatever planet we were just above Ariel, I think.
I set a route to it. It took me backwards across whatever we were at.
You just passed it.
No, I'm going to the Magda one first.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Because this one's in space, so we can EVA out real quick instead of going down to the surface of the planet. It'll take less time.
I don't have this one.
Oh, he's with you. That's why I'm not I'm like, man, where is he at this whole time? I keep
So-
forgetting he was in the turret.
Kaler, you have this one because you shared this one with me.
No, because I just tracked the one I have and we passed it. Or is this the missing person?
This is the missing person one, yeah. That's why. So on my
yep,
screen,
yep,
they
yep.
just both show up as derelict site, so
Yeah,
it's hard for me to
exactly.
figure out which one's which.
It does now that I tracked it, yeah. But
We
the
have-
actual mission, one says missing person, and the other says. Okay.
Friendlies here? Lex? Oh, there's somebody else on a mission here as well.
Security.
A player.
Black box.
There's a Hurston security down here.
An Anvil Hornet. And he's in it.
Somebody Parians? Lex, yeah.
So he's friendly. He's probably going to EVA around as well, so just heads up.
Do you want me to get out and you can stay put, or you want me to stay here in the turret and you go?
Why don't you stay in the turret? Unless
Roger.
you would like to get out. It's up to you, man.
No, I'll stay in the turret. Go ahead and just make sure the turret has a good field of view on it.
Well, I'm going to get close to the wreckage.
Yep,
That
and
you
then just rotate so that I can look at it.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. There you go. The Hornet guy is moving.
Roger, I got him targeted. I'm watching him.
That was a smooth transition. He is bumping into stuff. If you need to get in the pilot seat, I would do that.
I'm looking right at him right now.
Is
I
that
get
a Connie?
freelancer. Oh wait, no, the other one's a freelancer.
This
one might be.
one is something else. I don't even know. Got the black box right here, actually.
he might have the missing crew
Found
for
him.
this mission.
First guy I scanned.
All right, get back in here.
Oh, we're done?
Yep, we're done. Got lucky. Where's my ship? There it is. Duh. Maybe the big pip would have helped out. So Blue Jays, that's Public Test Universe, or PTU. It's not on live yet. PTU, the Mercury Star Runner is in PTU. Not yet in game.
It's so tempting to pull the trigger right now.
Depends which one, Blue Jays. Depends which one.
I don't know how much damage this would do to him in the first couple of shots I'd get, but is he following us?
Nah, I
He looked at you guys.
think so. He's just poking at us. I'm going to Hurston. Yeah. I guess I'm going to Everest Harbor, but that's not the point.
That's cool that you were able to pick it up from there.
Hey, Dead Walking, you're gonna have to drag us, I think. Or is your quantum drive spool?
I'm already there.
Ah.
Do you want me to come down track?
I might have messed with you.
Yep.
I didn't show you guys on my HUD.
I fucking hate. I hate. It's a strong word, and I'm using it. I hate the buddy system for quantum travel. They should get rid of it.
They should make it work.
It doesn't work half the time, so they should just get rid of it. Because now there's this thing stuck on my HUD, and I can't get rid of it.
If this doesn't work, then I can try. I'm right behind you.
Now let me just see what I can do here.
Power down doesn't help.
I already did.
It's glued on or whatever.
Non-party pips, I hate worse, Bean Daddy. Thank you for bringing me back.
Yeah, no party pips is the worst.
The party pip one is, in my opinion, top 3 bug in Star Citizen. I hate. That did damage to my cockpit. Did you know that?
I don't know what
I
that
saw
was.
that.
Dead Walking, I'm probably going to need you to come back here and drag us.
Roger.
So come to our pit, if you don't mind.
Clearing route.
I don't know what that was. Just some sparks suddenly emitted from that.
Yeah, suddenly.
Cockpit next to you.
Imagine it was caused by a bullet.
No, not a bullet.
Oh, several bullets?
Yeah, it was like 4.
In the meantime, I'm going to power down and get out of the seat. Go ahead.
I couldn't quantum to you. I'm retrying here. We'll see.
Obstructed.
Third try. Here we go.
It's just telling me obstructed. Oh, wait. Almost had it there for a sec. It's spooled. It's just obstructed.
Does
I'm
it
on my way
say,
straight at you?
is the HUD element... Oh, hop out of the seat, Kaler. We'll have Dead Walking drag us, I think.
I think I was obstructing is why.
I never enter the pilot seat from the left side. Maybe I should.
You know, I don't either.
Getting in.
All right. So, I'm going to clear my route entirely. I've got this bug where it says calibration ready, awaiting spool. So
Do you
Dead
have a
Walking,
route set?
let me know when you spool.
Do you have a route set?
Nope. Just take us anywhere. Like,
Well, I think we have to have... I don't know if it'll work like that. I'll try it.
Oh, I've had it work like that a bunch of times.
Can I shoot Dead Walking?
No.
Darn it.
Where are you going?
Everest Harbor.
Okay. Hang on. Sure that's not the comm array?
It was at one point, and I moved to Everest Harbor.
So do you see the blue, me as a blue dot?
I do now. Ready?
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm recalibrating all of a sudden, and you're not there.
Love it. That's the key.
All right, power down. Not power down, spool down.
Okay, hang on.
Now it's stuck on my screen. That's funny. Alright, I spooled up.
Okay, I am not
Evers
spooled.
Harbor.
Okay, you see it?
Okay. Oh, now I'm calibrating again.
Hang on.
Now it started over. That's so crazy.
Okay, try it again. Do you see me?
No.
All right, we
No,
don't.
it's-
We cannot go to Everest Harbor. There's too much shit over there. So
I'm
let's
trying
pick.
to get Hurston now.
No, don't do Hurston. Do orbital marker 5. It's that direction. Do a pure location that's nearby. We're firing at it. We're firing at it.
I don't see any of yours. There we go. I don't even see 5 over there.
Just spool up, you'll see it.
I'm spooled. I don't see it.
No, that for what
Now it
something
popped up.
just
I had to
happened that
re-spool it.
tweaked my UI. So now I don't know who the jump leader is.
Yeah, I
So
don't either.
you try to go.
You're jump leader.
Okay, so we're
I
gonna
see
go to
my
M5.
name.
Ready?
Yep.
Ah, there we go. So basically,
was
you just have to
ridiculous.
force a recalibration of some kind. Interesting.
I'm looking at Hurston.
Same.
I'm trying to get Hurston.
Now can I shoot Deadwalk? Okay.
No.
All I can get is Everest. There we go. Hurston. It keeps bouncing. I'm ready.
Okay. We did it. Sort of.
If somebody has a route set, you have to set a route. If somebody doesn't have a route set, you need to not have a route set. That's like fireweed or something like that. I forget what it was called. Pinewood. Not even close.
Fine. Fireweed. Wow.
Yeah. Hey,
I
I'm
mean,
in
what have you been
Alaska.
up
There's
to
a lot of
lately?
it up here.
I used to live in Alaska.
Are you ready to go?
Show ready,
Okay, go ahead.
I used to live in Kodiak.
and nothing happened.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Also nothing. All right.
Respooling.
I
Say that again, Kaylor.
fucking hate this system.
I said
All
I
right.
used
Anyway,
to live in Kodiak.
Oh, right on. I'm north of Anchorage. I'm ready.
I hate this system. Okay, go ahead anytime.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, not working on that one either.
All right. I am gonna go to an orbital marker. I'm gonna go
Good
up to
call.
Everest Harbor. See, now my HUD is fucked again. So
Spool down. Spooled up. It's
Now-
like instantly calibrated. Is that what you're saying? Oh, you just pulled me.
yep, I'm the jump leader that time. Okay. I'm so tired of making this work. I literally want us to go one at a time. So please don't spool.
All right, I'll unspool.
I hate this system.
You say that a little quicker because I spool as
Yeah,
soon as
I
we
know.
stop. Then you're gonna block my path, though.
So this is why when we have a group of like 8 people, I will literally just say things like, just get here whenever you can. We're not even going to talk about spooling together
have
and
you-
dragging each other and everything. I hate it. I don't want anything to do with it. I would love to print out 50 copies of it and then roll it up into a paper bat and then hit Chris Roberts in the head with it until he removes it.
Make a highlight of that. We should make a highlight of that 15 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever it was and post that right up on Spectrum. Yay!
I've got an evict illegal occupants for 7,000.
Is it taking us? Well, we're not even going to Pinewood for this crash site. We're going somewhere
It's I
else.
couldn't get derelict to click for when I was setting it.
Nah, you can't quantum to the derelict sites on Planetary.
Do you want this illegal occupants mission?
Not particularly. Unless you want to do it.
Okay. Nah.
We're kind of wasting a little more time than we should. I just want to wake Chris Roberts up, batting him in the face with it all day. Just never stop until he's like, fine, fine, fine. I'll get him to remove it.
Like those guys on Japanese game shows that hit
I want
people
them to
with
fix
fans.
it.
Yes,
Your
all
group
day.
jumps would be nice.
It would be like
worked right.
Japanese water torture. Drip, 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 drip. So did walking, you made it here, I take it?
Yeah, I'm right behind you. 3 grand. I might pass you.
Here's
Maybe
another,
not.
Here's another missing person on a freelancer for 6K.
Maybe. The problem is some of those missions have timers, so like we're traveling super slow at the moment. We're only going like we're kind of in atmosphere, so I'm actually gonna get altitude here. I wish I had beer, Monocle. It's Friday night and I don't have beer. I do have liquor though. I have a nice pecan whiskey that I enjoy. All right. You just It was
Hey,
me.
this missing person is on the same site. I'm gonna share it.
Okay. That might bug out the mission, I'm not sure.
I don't know, but it's at the same site, so I think it's worth it. It's another 6K.
Yeah, I guess if it bugs out one of the missions, it's not like we're losing a lot. So. That's cool. I actually see your contrails. Head walking.
Yeah, they show up at a decent distance. I was watching yours a little earlier. Oh shit.
That didn't go well, huh? Hey, you stopped.
I'm landed.
Graham came up a little faster than you thought it would.
Dude, I couldn't see it at all. I thought I was still pretty far up off it. I forgot to look at the altimeter in the last couple minutes, though.
It is pretty
I'm telling you, I
pretty
haven't
windy
played
here.
in like 3 weeks almost. We've jumped
All
in
right.
and helped a couple people and then checked out the PTU.
We are
but
on
I
the
haven't
deck.
really done anything.
Okay, do we want to make like this standard procedure here that I just stay in the turret? You want me to get out?
Ah, you
What?
should come look
I
with
just
us.
don't want to get
Yeah, we want to get this one
Alright.
done quick.
the space ones. I should probably stay in the turret.
Yes, yep, I would say.
Because those springs.
It is-
What's the weather, right?
Very windy here.
All right. And dark.
All right, so there's
My
one.
Defiance helmet doesn't have a flashlight.
You know you crashed bad when everything except that thick booty makes it through the wall of the ship. Oof. Come here and look at this. Taylor,
Where are you?
look at
Oh,
that guy.
nice.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep. There's a box if you want to take it back to the ship, but I don't usually like looting those because they don't sell well and they're not worth anything anymore.
What were we looking for other than the people?
People and a security officer, I think.
Just everybody you can find. I'm gonna have to get a pistol out and use the light.
Oh, your helmet doesn't work?
No, Defiance helmet doesn't have a flashlight.
Oh. Also doesn't have eye holes. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I'm seeing.
You stepped right over a dead body.
I'm so blind.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing out here.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad
I still don't
space
see it.
for it. We got 2,000 UEC just now, so somebody found the right guy. Just now.
That was a missing person.
So we got the missing person done. We've got quite a bit of the... There he goes, there's 1,000. So that's a good pile of money for that. Even if we don't find everybody, we've got most
Got
of
this
the
guy
mission
next
done.
to the box.
Did get that guy yet. Sometimes I've noticed the NPCs that you're looking for will show up for some people and not for others, or they'll take their time to spawn. There's got to be a guy out front here. Looks like he blasted through the cockpit, so...
Chief engineer.
That the only one we have left?
Yeah.
He shouldn't be in the front of the ship then, right?
I would think he'd be near the reactor.
Oh, there's 2 people here now.
Oh,
I
there
got-
was 2 people.
Okay, there was 2 there. Feels like it's got to be in here, but I already went in there, so. Also possible they are one with the planet.
Yeah.
It happens sometimes. I think it'd be kind of cool if there was like this mission. You know what they could use these missions for? I just realized. They could totally use these missions to test tracking beacons and stuff. So you could say something like, here's a special device that will track that will home in on different, signal sources of some kind. So, and then the mission text is, we've loaded the signal sources of our different, people.
It'd be nice to have some form of doing that.
Yeah. And then when you get to the crash site, obviously you're going to find a couple of people here. But then it's like one or two of them may have survived and wandered off, so you have to track them like a couple 100 meters or something like that, to find the dead body. And then you get to use that little tracking thing, right? And then
as long as it's not as bad as the the ones that are in the mines.
Yeah, true. My thought with that is just like, that would totally get you ready for tracking.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Like homing in on player bounties,
You see nobody in that, right? The cockpit?
Yeah, I'm actually shocked not to see anybody in the cockpit at all. Usually you do.
I'd like to see missions where, like FPS missions where there are hostages.
That could be kind of
That
cool.
would be fun.
Yeah.
So if you shoot the wrong person, you don't get the bounty, or you get less.
Yeah. They would have to code in hostage AI, behavior, right? Of some
These
kind.
missions in particular, you get them for each player or each NPC you find.
Yeah, so we only got one left, and we got the expensive one. There was one that gave us each 1,000, so that's the most expensive one usually. So I'm not too worried if we have to leave this and abandon it. It's no big deal.
They give us 2,000 each.
Oh, maybe. Oh, 2,000 each was for the missing person. But there was in the
Oh, you're talking about this.
yeah, in the missing crew one, they give you different amounts. Sometimes you'll get like 300 UEC, sometimes not much.
Yeah, I thought you were talking
Hey,
about the
Dimmy,
mission.
we're just making a bunch of money. Hey, Dimmy. The lovely Dimitro. I wish we could steal
I
these
don't know about a bunch of
broadswords.
money.
Just a little bit of money, right?
Well, we're trying to do some with missions. We've actually made a decent amount of money thus far, but my guess is we'll end up doing a little bit of mining. Which, proverbially speaking, I'm sure you just got a bit of a hard-on when I said that. Silence. Love it.
I hear a ship.
Might be the wind. No, I think you're correct. No, it might be wind.
I gave up.
I think we might have to give up on this mission. Move on. We got most of the crew. Yeah, I'm probably going to give up on this mission. Hey, Lurch. So how's Dimmy tonight?
I'm doing good, I guess. I just tried playing some League of Legends and I hate my life now, so I'm
Yep.
coming to Star Citizen.
Well, that's going to help for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I get to play fun game with friends and
That's true.
die a lot, but it's not gonna happen. At least I probably won't die 10 times in 20 minutes, so we're good.
Fair.
I don't know. This is Star Citizen.
Yeah, you got me there.
I'm gonna head to Everest, I think.
Okay. I'm going to see what the next mission in our listing may be. I'm actually up about 13,000 UEC at the moment. It's nothing crazy, but nice to know that you can actually make a little bit of moolah. gonna crash into the ground anytime soon?
Never.
Be okay.
Ooh, target. 12.3, 12.5.
What kind of target are we talking about here?
Dead walking.
Oh. What's up, Stinky Salsa? How you doing? Get some of that stinky salsa. That was pretty weird to say, huh? Well, unless anybody's got a real lucrative, like, ECN alert or something. It may be time to switch to a little run of rock mining. What do you guys think?
Let me see what I got.
Okay.
Sure.
What's up,
Sure thing,
SSI?
prospect for
I
you
gather
guys
you
if
must be
want.
Varric or Cyrix or one of the storms. No. Yeah? Yes.
Do whatever.
I'm on yellow right now, but I'll move if you guys want me to.
Up to you, man. Actually, you know, I just got a freelancer crew missing mission, so I'm going to grab it. Oh, wait, that's the one we were just doing. I'm an idiot. I'm going to abandon.
Yeah, that one we need to abandon. I just did.
That's probably why I didn't have another one popping up. And the one called Varric.
No, I don't have anything exciting.
All right, I think what I'll do is... I kind of want to try...
Assistant.
What do you guys think about going to Daymar? Hate it? Love it?
Yeah, I'm fine. I like it.
Because Daymar, I know, has decent Haydenite. It's not crazy, but it's okay. It's not as hot as Ariel. It's much closer to
terrain.
places to sell, in my opinion. I mean, I guess you can go to Everest, but... And we can do Prospector or rock mining on Daymar, because Daymar's got quite a bit of Agresium. So thoughts, questions, concerns, comments?
Yeah, I'll come over as soon as I'm done here.
Daymar.
I'm
Daymar.
for it. Do you want me to pull a rock of my own, or you want me to scout? I'm trying to. What would be more lucrative?
I don't know.
I feel like we lose a lot of time scouting, so it might be more efficient if I scout while you mine. and
Well,
then
see,
split it.
so here's what I think should happen. I think that we should probably, if you have a Cutlass or a Freelancer Max or something, put a rock in that. And then you can scout, and if it comes to a point where, you know, we find a big pile, obviously you'll want to come down and help us clean it fast, you know?
Oh yeah, I could build a max. The problem with the max is if we end up on a dark side, I don't have any lights.
Well, whatever ship you like. Apparently the rock fits just barely in a Cutlass Red.
Yeah, I know, but it's a pain in the butt, so I'll just pull the Cuddy Black. I've got a black, a red, and a max. And I don't know why I have a Hornet, but I do.
I sometimes when I character reset have a Hornet. Sometimes not.
I think it actually came with the max.
All right, we're on our way to Crusader.
I'll be prospecting too, so
Okay.
I can.
Yeah, I'll pull
I can tell you
my
guys where you
Cutlass
are.
and rock out.
Proximity assist default on, off. I forgot to turn that off. Proximity
Let's
assist
make
isn't
sure that we land.
proximity assist isn't a huge deal when you have like a 2-stick setup, but man,
Let's make sure we land at Port Olisar first.
Varric, we are live. Because PTU is literally just the Mercury Star Runner.
Look at your cockpit from the outside.
I'm not going to change my camera that much. I set up my camera specifically for a certain view. Otherwise, I would.
There's definitely not somebody standing right behind you.
Nice. Well, I can just, because we're in quantum, I can just do this. Jesus. Nice.
I was standing on the deck of the seat behind it.
Where were you?
No, I'm not.
Actually, a good time to dial in some of my settings. A 1/4 zoom multiplier. that's crazy bad. Jeez, that's bad.
I'll be a minute.
A hot minute?
What? I was yawning. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water while I get over to Crusader.
The horn is from a prospector, apparently. Didn't know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently.
I didn't get one with mine, but I didn't pay for it either.
Oh yeah, was there a new Mandalorian today?
There is. I haven't watched it yet, though.
Yeah, me neither. Was it good? Varric? It was good? Good. The last two episodes were, in my opinion, they kind of had like a lot of filler time, and they both felt the same. Like they were like, I don't know. Mandalorian
kinda
encounters X, and then
I
they
got a
didn't really.
crime stop for an EMP.
I didn't know that you got a crime stat for just for using the EMP. Just a CS1?
I don't know, I haven't looked yet.
Probably
I
one
was
or
fighting
two.
with a dude here that was red when I got here.
Player?
Please
Yeah.
come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be scanned.
With my broken hawk.
There's nowhere to run.
Oh, I got a crime committed now because I didn't stop in time. God,
Oh.
I would whap Chris Roberts on his stupid face until whatever.
So I might be hopping to somewhere to go clear my crime stat.
Yeah, if it's just a 1 or a 2, you should be fine.
At 3.
It's a crime stat 3 for using an
Yeah.
EMP?
I used my EMP in Armistice.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't take too kindly.
In the
for
green
that.
zone.
Yep.
In the green zone. I hit the station probably with it.
Have a pleasant stay.
I can't repair, of course. Thank you, Portal Lazar. Well, we might as well go right over to Security Post Korea. Eh?
Yeah, you can drop me off.
Oh, I'm here.
I
So-
do like doing the mission there.
Why am I staring at space?
I don't know.
I don't think I'm in the ship anymore.
I wouldn't know.
I can't even see. Can you see me?
I don't have your pip, and I haven't this entire time, so I don't know.
What? Am I in the turret?
I have
Oh, wait,
no
I was
idea.
standing behind you, wasn't I? I'm just in space, and all I can see is my gun floating there. Like, I can tell that it's on my back, but I'm not there.
You might want to relog.
Yeah. You didn't touch down at PO, did you?
I did, yes.
Oh, then it should have me there.
Warning. You are blocking
Maybe.
an active flight bay.
We'll see.
Please vacate the vicinity. Thank you, and please visit again.
The timer pisses me off. Yeah, that was one of my favorite discussions that I saw coming from The Mandalorian episode 2. Which, if anybody hasn't seen, now's the time to tell me.
What's
I
that?
have not
Episode
seen it.
2?
Okay,
I've
Dimmy
seen
has
it.
not
haven't
seen
seen
it,
it yet.
so then we're not going to talk about it.
I haven't seen it yet.
I mean,
either.
I've seen tiny bits here and there on the internet, but nothing like huge spoiler, I guess. So yeah, I'm trying to wait for the whole season to come out because I'm a piece of crap.
That's how I'm doing it too. Don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You do the whole season at once? That's not
I
gonna
just
happen.
I
Well,
am.
I enjoy being able to sit there and like make a pizza and have some popcorn and just sit and binge watch like a whole season of
I
something.
actually completely understand what you're talking about, and I honestly agree.
It's just
I
so
hate watching
fantastic.
stuff week by week because I feel like a week goes by and I forget.
I'm so used to just binging all the time. That's what I do.
I watched, I think, 4 seasons of The Expanse within a like 3-week, not even 3-week time period.
I actually just did that in 4 days.
Yep. And it's better that way. 'Cause it feels like you're watching the longest movie ever, and you can, I don't know, it just feels better.
I can do it either way. I mean, I'm from the old school TV era, so waiting a week doesn't bother me, but at the same time, I'll binge it too if I'm behind.
Doesn't stay.
So that's kind of a confirmation of something that is off topic, but confirmation of something that I thought for a while, and it was just kind of more evidence just now. I was on strut, I don't know, one of the struts. I can't remember which one. The other one. And every single pad wouldn't refuel me or rearm me. So I went to the other side of Port Olazar and got landing on a completely different strut, and the first pad gave me landing, or gave me refuel and rearm and repair.
I got
Interesting.
stopped to get scanned. Of course I did.
We just had a huge server blip, I think, too. It's funny
40 to
because
50 won't let me in.
it says my quantum and hydrogen is at 55.
They're loading in. I'll be right back.
It definitely gave me the option to do it.
Yeah, Hawk's getting an upgrade. I'm pretty sure. I'm not a fan of this single weapon.
Yeah. The only single-seater ship that I really like is right now is the Arrow, for the most part. Like a small fighter.
The Arrow's a good ship.
Yeah, that's a good ship. Varric ate an entire pizza in one episode.
But that's how you're supposed to do it, right?
Proceed to assign
I hope so.
landing bay.
Okay. Otherwise, I think we might have some problems.
I'm
Landing
about...
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, so refuel, hydrogen, and quantum.
I'm gonna put my Titan up and then grab my Cuddy Black.
There we go. Now we're refueling. Was it Lurch you had to clear your crime stat?
Dead.
Dead walking, okay. Are you on your way to Security Post Korea or what?
500 from Crusader.
Okay. And I will meet you over at Security Post Korea. In the words of the good man from Letterkenny, when a friend needs help, you help.
Well said.
I'm back at Everest. I'm either.
Oh, you're at Evers?
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, I figured. So I think that you were ejected from the ship before I touched down, I think.
But see, sometimes it'll save you if you haven't touched down, but you're on the ship when they call it. I've had it do that to me a couple times. I was in somebody else's ship and we got blown up outside of, I think it was Everest actually. And I had been saved at Port O, but when I came back, we hadn't touched down. They'd already called for us to land, but I was at Everest when I hadn't, landed. I don't know.
Be about 30 seconds behind you.
At the moment, Security Post Korea is clear. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to check. I don't see the FPS mission, so heads up.
Nice. Grab it if you do and fire it off so we can clean it.
Yeah, I would say everybody take a quick look at it just to see. Pyramies.
Yeah, let me see.
What's up, Pyramies?
Good evening.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, hi.
There is something going on at Everest, guys. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 players over here just hanging out at the ship consoles.
Well, it's good that they're over there. It gives us time to clear Dead Walking's crime stead over here.
Is that under mercenary usually?
So Dead Walking, you're probably going to get shot at. So,
The port?
yeah.
It's
Just
alright,
there.
I'll get in there.
Because there's turrets here. Although I'm not getting any turrets at the moment. I'm not seeing any turret
Korea?
tips. Yeah, Security Post Korea does have some turrets, and they can
I'm
fire
not
through the
seeing them
pads.
either.
So
It's 7 grand in
I would just
full.
get your ass in here as fast as you can, I guess. Because either they haven't spawned yet or they're not going to spawn, one of the two. I'm not wanted, so I'm going to land on a pad.
I'm gonna try to get out of here without any hitchhikers or getting blown up on my pad. There's a lot of people over here.
There we go. I'm not exactly outfitted for this.
I
We did
swapped my
agree
weapons
on
already.
Daymar, yes?
Yeah, Daymar.
Okay,
If
I'm
you
on
can
my
move
way
it,
there.
Be there.
Okay.
I'll make sure one of the outposts is clear of people looking for people to kill.
Dead Walking, give me about 10. Well, you get in there. I got to get a different weapon or two on here at least.
You can give me a few minutes. I'm coming with an F-55. I can be heavy.
P4. P4, P4. You have a reauthorizer?
Or Ripper.
The only thing tough about the Ripper is you have to keep checking on it. Because if you had a reauthorizer, you could start it and then go and hide, like in an upstairs area on deck 2. And don't forget to
can't get
inspect
into
your
the door.
weapons. Definitely inspect your weapon anytime you get a minute.
On Daymar, it's the mining facility, right?
Shubin or ArcCorp, I think. I think there's one of each.
Okay, I'll go to ArtCorp. I think that one's...
Make sure to put
Fine.
on, when you get a chance, to put on, make sure you have med pens. The appropriate amount of med pens. I can
Why?
drop you a reauthorizer if you want.
I'm already going.
Gotcha. Alright, so I'll tell you what. You come up to deck 2, if you already got it going.
Roger, I have med pins also.
I see you. Come up to deck 2 here, and then get in this side room. One of these side rooms. Maybe not this side, or go to the other side. There's a server, like a server room on the other side. You have to go
On
around
the
deck 2.
opposite?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
on the
gotcha.
opposite side,
Dude,
yeah.
I'm getting some weird lag.
And I'll keep checking on your Ripper.
It probably needs it right now.
Yep, you were right.
I can't get into my cuddy again. That back door glitched.
You probably
Walk
can
away from it
go
a few
through the
feet and then
side.
Try it again.
Alright, so hide back in this corner, Dead Walking, way back here. Because you'll be able to see people coming or hear them coming. And I'll be able to check in on you too. I feel like Crom the Beast follows us to servers.
You want to ride, Kaler?
You at Everest?
Yep.
Yeah, come pick me up. I got the Cutlass Black over here on pad 1.
Alright.
Hey,
It
Dead
spawns
Walking?
With the door cracked open, I can't get in.
Somebody may have just spawned the Security Post Korea mission. I thought maybe I heard.
I thought I heard somebody plop down, but it was you, I think, too.
Yeah, it
so
was.
I'll keep my ear out.
Alright.
Or even
We're
if you can just get over here and get me in my ship.
1.5 away.
Just let me climb up on a strut and put it up next to the door here. No, because you can't park on my pad, can you?
Probably not long enough, but we'll see what it looks like.
It's not letting me mantle either.
Yeah, the mantling doesn't work the same on pads as it used to. You have to get pretty lucky.
And of course, we're on the dark side, and the Max has no.
No lights.
No lights
Lights.
on it. Yeah.
And I got to fly by wire. All right, Deadwalk, and get your butt down here.
Actually, in this case, by the neon lights from all the signage.
Nice, good timing. I got you. I can't believe that gave you a crime stat 3.
I just died.
I think it gave you
It, like,
several crime stat 1s. Yeah, that's what it is. Assaulting security.
Yeah,
Assault. Yeah, they were all right around me. I must have just hit them.
Hurry up.
the temperature on Daymar is like normal. We won't have to wear a suit, right?
No,
It gets hot, but not as hot as Ariel.
We don't really need the Pembroke, or
Yeah, probably don't need it. If you have an Odyssey 2 undersuit, that'll give you a little more protection. And then, like, medium or heavy armor of any kind.
Does that mean I'm done?
No.
Dude, it's empty.
Well, do you have a crime stat?
No.
Huh.
That's so weird. I did one thing.
So I think it counted all of those missions at the exact same time. And then it gave you like 5 counts, but it was all 1 count, if that makes sense. So it was all the same exact.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so clearing 1 cleared them all. So you probably should have only had a crime stat 2 for that, but it gave you a 3 because of how many times it duplicated itself.
You saw him there. There was 4.
Yep. Well, you're done. That was quick. I'm curious if that mission happened to pop. Probably not. Didn't.
I'm not getting much of anything on the missions.
Yeah, I never get much over by Crusader. Frame rate's really good right now, though, to be honest. I'm also a
got
little
ECN.
surprised we didn't... Yeah, I saw the ECN too. I ignored it.
You lose call to arms with crime stat, correct?
Yeah, once you clear your
Yeah.
crime stat, you should be able to retake it, though. Congrats, Varric. What happened? I don't know. See, restarting PCs isn't what it used to
Whoever
be.
was picking me up. I died on the pad randomly. So, well, I can pull another ship, the Max. Let's see if I can get into it. Otherwise, I'll go with you.
Alright.
It's
I'm not seeing crime stats anymore.
paint job.
Good.
Okay, Everest isn't going to let me refuel at all.
You don't have a rock on board, do you?
Of course I do.
Ah, there you
And that's
go.
why.
There you go. Okay. I'm going right over to... Oh, not Yela. Whoops.
JMR.
Tamer.
Oh, I forget how wide this Max is.
Stop the PO.
Alright, it's letting me in.
Alright.
That was quick and painful, wasn't it, Deadwalking?
Yeah, it was interesting.
First
Getting
time in the
that
game
way.
in a couple of weeks or whatever, and
Yeah, it's been a good. We had problems with the quantum groove jumps. Good
Yeah.
crime stat right off the bat.
could be worse. At least we got it cleared.
Yeah, it went smoothly.
Yeah. It's frustrating
I can
moments
feel
like this.
I'm rusty as super rusty.
That's all right.
Also, apparently, if I ever want to use the Origin M50 Interceptor again, I'm gonna have to character reset.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you.
It doesn't want to let me pull it out anywhere today. I have 2.
Lurch.
Yeah. And I can't pull out either one.
I actually kind of agree with the guy that said this server is a little weird. It's not awful, but it's a little weird.
I was
Yeah, I just
coming
had a
down
rock.
into SPK. It was like I don't know what was going on.
Grits, what?
I just had a rock literally. I turned the mining laser off and it still just kept overcharging to the point where it exploded.
So this is the part where we discussed the idea of server hop. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as we're all kind of nearby
I think
somewhere.
I'm gonna hurry up, hit this rock, and go to Port O.
I'm just leaving Hurston now for PO.
I can exit to menus. I haven't done anything important yet.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna zip over to Porto.
And of course, I just bypassed it for a straight shot to Daymar.
I think I'm gonna get first in because I crashed. I'll see you guys over there.
I'll be waiting for you in the menu. I just committed ritual Sudoku. Easiest way out.
I'll drop out in a couple minutes. I just gotta get to PO and sell.
These ramparts take so long to charge.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah. Shields need a
Been up for
huge,
a couple of
gigantic
minutes now
rework.
at 58%.
Shields need a big fat rework, to be honest.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
If he does a party launch from the menu, the people that didn't back out yet might have a notification to join friend.
Warning. You are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the
I agree, Rel. Me too. Yeah, the server's definitely weird because if you choose to refuel and repair at the same time, it won't do anything.
Well, Zero knows how to pick the broken servers.
The server was fine until you
EU?
came around to me.
I know. Well, and then I come around and I either cause all the bugs or I take them all. So
Yeah.
Were we on EU tonight?
It is EU, yeah.
I wasn't looking at the ping. I guess that would have told me.
That wasn't Dimmy's problem. It was her BO. That was mean, Rel.
oh,
Mean-spirited. Heartless, in fact.
Are we hopping out?
Yeah, we'll hop servers.
Okay, I'm 12 million away from PO. Coming in.
Yeah, it's gonna be a couple minutes till I get there too.
Do what you gotta do. I'm sitting here
Yeah.
waiting.
good time to go grab a snack then.
This would be a good time for a snacky, yes. Agreed. I try, Rel. I like to make sure that everybody is as unhappy as possible while I'm streaming. Have I had a moment to try the Banu Defender? I have tried the Banu Defender. What are your questions? It's a cool ship, has a really good shield on it.
So Lurch was waiting on a friend or a party invite.
Okay.
I'm 1 million away from PO. If you want to show them how fat a Max is coming in. Definitely
Good call,
wanna show 'em
Varric.
this.
It's a really good medium fighter, is how I would describe it. Its
I got
weaponry
the
is
black
weird,
paint job on it too.
and it doesn't have much for like weapon convergence because everything's kind of pretty close together. And the two-seater design of it is really weird. You can fly from either seat, I think. It's a tough ship, though. But if you get through its shields, those front like arms that extend out, if they break off, bad things start to happen. It starts to fly like absolute crap.
Something red out here.
But the shields are really strong, so
Oh, it's you, dead walking.
Oh, it was me.
kind of a
To show me
catch-22.
Your ship is red, yeah.
That reminds me, it's been like a long time since I've been at Port Olazar.
Yeah.
So that means no way. What timing? I think we're getting 30k right now.
Oh no, no, no! Shut up!
Grits, get landing.
I'm trying.
Do it. You're for others. Oh, I can't
Land
open any doors,
faster.
Grits. I can't open any doors. I'm so sorry. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Can't bring it.
It's not my fault this time either because I'm not even on the server anymore.
It's
I would
because you
say
left.
It's my fault if
I
you
can't hear
didn't
you.
clean up my ship. when
Timmy
I
left and left all her bugs on the server.
Yep, there it goes.
And there it is.
Oh, come on.
Well,
One
I
and a
have to
half
get rid of them
million.
somehow, alright?
So Grits, how much money?
80 to 100,000 probably.
We got you.
No. Don't give me any money.
Now I gotta start the flight over.
Oh yeah, that was the problem.
1.5 million kilometers left.
Oh.
Everybody was just fighting to get there.
All right,
Son of
I'm
a-
gonna
Memories of Lorville.
disband the party real quick. I'm gonna make sure that we don't have a bad token first, and then I'm gonna re-invite everybody. Because
That was my first experience with Lorville
Ever?
when they introduced it to the game.
Oh.
3 days of trying to get away from Lorville. Finally, out of the atmosphere, across the system. Final approach to Crusader, 30k.
that was a big heavy F right there. Ouch. Invites are out for the most part.
It literally 30K'd the second I touched the ground.
Good luck. Probably not, but hopefully.
Yeah, I think we lost connectivity when you were probably 8 kilometers out. I would say maybe even further.
I had a spot, so maybe it'll take mercy on me.
Yo.
Evening.
I am missing Mystic, Duster Buster, Taylor, and I think that's it from the people that we know want to be in the party.
Oh, howdy.
What's up?
Not much. I was lurking while I was at work.
Lurking and working.
Yeah. Wasn't too busy, which is nice.
Did you hit Kaler with one?
I did.
Did he get away?
He might have been loading in when I did it though, so I might have to wait for it to auto decline and then come back.
I think he said he was going to be right back, but I can't remember if that was earlier.
It's probably a little bit ago. I don't think he's actually come back since he said he'd be right back.
Okay, maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
I do like that we get enough people together. Oh, I closed the notifications window.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I just clicked the X accidentally on the notifications window in the main menu, and it just... So that was fresh.
It's tempting. Crash my game too.
So that's a don't do that. I guess. I don't know who Nick Moreno and DeFox91 are, but thanks for the subs on YouTube.
Oh yeah, how do I sub on YouTube?
It's the little, like, subscribe to this channel button. And I get an email every time it happens. Every single time.
Oh yeah, I'm subbed. Just making sure.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me go unsub, resub, unsub. resub.
I bet you I could write a bot to do that.
I bet you I could find your house.
No, I could. I wouldn't do it though.
All right.
That requires pants.
Okay.
I would do it just to annoy you. And
Is
then have you struggled to find my house?
On my way. On my way.
Programs I write send emails, so not bad once they just send emails when things go wrong.
Unfortunately, I work in a retail environment where email is required, and I have to help people in their anywhere between 60s and 90s in helping them understand how email works.
I used to
Makes
do
me
that a
want to
long
click
time
the
ago.
friends one too.
At least one 60-year-old person, well over 60, that understands.
I actually have 2 employees that are both over 65.
Is everyone ready to go?
Yep.
Yep.
I should say, is anyone not ready to go?
Yay.
Was that a nay? Yeah, I'm gonna load in unless somebody says something.
Ready.
Do it.
Go, 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 go. My body is ready to take all the bugs in immediately, so let's just go.
Well then.
Yeah, Varric had a good point. This might be why we have a hard time finding player bounties. Although, most of the time, the first time I log in, we have a group of like 2 or 3. It's just like later in the night, we usually get bigger groups.
There
together.
were a couple we could have took right off the bat, but when I looked again, there was.
Yeah, there was 2, and then later I looked, and there was like 2 or 3 other ones. It wasn't too bad.
I would have failed. Whoa! I logged in into my ship.
Hey, I've got some pips.
I think I have all of them.
I have did walking. I think I see a few. Where am I?
Hi,
Where
Grits.
am I?
Good morning.
Let's try it again. All right.
Wall said Olisar.
I think I'm in the sun.
It was
In
weird,
my
Zero.
ship.
It looked like you were fishing.
Yeah, I was just practicing. You gotta keep your real hand in strong, you know.
That's when you know this game is done.
Hi,
When we
hi.
have fishing.
It let me claim. So I think the last server was just screwed up from the start because the last server wouldn't let me do anything with my Cutlass Black. This server immediately showed it as claimable and let me claim it right away.
Yeah,
Super nice.
that's what happened to mine.
Yeah.
I got retrievable, so I'm gonna try to sell.
Yeah.
It's there.
Nice.
I'm waiting for my Cutlass Black to claim, and I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go get a snack.
No problem. We got some time. I gotta
Zero,
find
I'm gonna send 15k to
X Interstellar.
X
Got it.
Interstellar. Yeah.
Sorry, Bean.
Apparently, I spawned at Levski.
Huh. That's a new one. Oh.
Closer than Everest.
Well, I was here picking stuff
We're
up.
at Port
and then
Olisar,
landed at
Derek.
Port Everest, and
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Okay, I sent it 15k.
Okay.
The sun's massive. I'm still quantuming through it right now.
Oh yeah, you can just
That'll-
quantum out of that. The
Still
yeah.
quantuming out of it.
There's like
Still quantuming out of it.
it'll take a while. We get it.
I just got out of it.
Nice. Wait till they put the heat in. Oof.
Oh man, yeah, I'd have been nuked. Kaboom! Instant.
You want to ride, Bean?
What's the other good one that they have here? Ramparts?
you're going to be
Yeah, I
happy
need
with
another
that.
rampart. And I think that's it.
What the heck? I just spawned and I need water.
It probably gave you the same character. So we didn't die. So you have the same character as the last. Because my water is at 92% as well.
Well, it was at 63, so I don't know.
What shields for an arrow? FR66s or a bulwark? No. Hey, what's the size 1 shield that's the heaviest one?
Palisade.
Palisade. Either a Palisade or an FR66.
I think FR66 is higher.
No,
Uh,
FR66 is faster.
Yeah, faster regen and a quicker downed regen speed, but
Palisade's a lot bigger as
Yeah.
far as the total.
So-
I think it's like 30% more.
a lot of arrow pilots use the Palisade because the Palisade can block like one size 2 missile and a size 1 missile, like that much damage, whereas the FR66 gets knocked out by that. So, you know, it's a matter of whether you want to do like short engagements where you kind of boom and zoom, or if you want to stay in the fight a little bit.
And that was, sorry, the Palisade?
Palisade. Palisade versus
Palisade,
FR66, yeah.
Palisade's a big one.
Well, if you have two shields, you can get the benefit of two of them. So you can do like a Palisade and an FR66 if you want to. In the Saber, you could do a Palisade, an FR66, and a Mirage, yeah.
See that I only see you only have one shield generator on a arrow.
Yep, and so you got to pick. That's the problem.
That's why I really like the Avenger. I wish I had one still. That Avenger is just so versatile.
What power splint would you put in an arrow?
The JS 300 is the best one, I think.
What's that, power?
Yeah.
Yeah, power.
Let me see. I just put one in mine.
I think it's the JS 300.
I don't use the military one. I always use the industrial one because it's a lot larger.
Yeah.
Hey, Zero, I just had an idea.
1 second,
You
I'll
should buy me a Caterpillar.
Nah.
Darn.
Even if I had the money, the answer would be nah.
let me take a
Good
look
idea,
here.
I just spent a bunch of money on weapons and modules anyway.
How much is a cat?
I
About,
actually have a Breton in mine right now.
I want to say it's, what is a cat? 4 million? No, 6 million?
4.6.
4.6.
But then you still have to have enough creds left over to use it.
Yeah, that's true. So you got, I mean, realistically, you'd want like, I don't know, 5.5 million probably, 6 million.
So, for the arrow, the power plant that I use is the Breton.
Yeah, I think any power plant's pretty much fine right now, to be honest with you.
And then
Oh,
go for
stupid.
Thermax for coolers on it.
Thermax or Ultraflow. Ultraflow, I think, is actually better,
Yeah,
By a
the
little bit?
Ultraflows are good.
but Ultraflows are way out at New Babbage. I think you can get Thermax closer, and that's why a lot of people use them.
I'm just looking at the shipbuilder at hardpoint.io because I was like, alright, because I know I need to update those. And then
If I ever make
Quantum on
7
it, I
billion
see it has
UEC,
beacon
Grim, you can
base.
have it.
Beacons are bad. You can put the
Straight
flood
up.
on it, which isn't too bad, and you can get that almost anywhere. The Atlas is good too.
The
I
Atlas
have Hydra
is,
cells
and
on mine.
there is no argument, the Atlas is the best size 1 quantum drive.
Well, the Breton is the exact same speed
Quantum-
and fuel, so you can use either one.
Wait, the Breton isn't that a,
No, not the Breton. The flood.
there's something different. I swear there's something different.
Hang on, I'm reading it.
So for the coolers, I actually used Hydra cells.
Oh yeah, they're up there too.
Yeah, which are grade 4s, but they're 8,000, I think.
Yeah. Ultraflows are super expensive.
Yeah.
Grim
How
Games
much are
has 6 million
Ultraflows?
but doesn't know what he should buy. You have two options, Grim. Buy yourself a Constellation just to enjoy it because it's a cool looking ship.
It is.
Or buy yourself a Caterpillar so you can make good trade money, or wait and buy the Mercury Star Runner. In game. In
Want one of those.
3.12 point something. It'll be available probably.
Which missiles are you running on your arrow?
I run all size ones. I trade out the racks for all size ones because in an arrow, you should not be dogfighting at the ranges where you can use size 2s and size 3s.
I'll be honest with you, I don't use missiles at all.
I rarely do. I'm even usually inside that, but the minimum range for a size 1 is like 1,000 meters. And so sometimes you can get outside 1,000 meters and they lock super fast, so you can get one off real quick, you know?
And then which missile are you running?
Anything electromagnetic. Used to be cross sections were the hot trots, but now it's EMs are best.
So Pioneer and Task Force?
Let me look.
Looks like Task Force is the...
No, it's the other arrow, isn't it? Oh, I can't view anything on this arrow because this arrow is totally broken. I don't remember, to be honest.
But you're talking about electromagnetic hits, right?
Yeah, EM.
Yeah. looks like task force pioneers, so you'd probably do a mix of both.
Yeah, sure.
We still heading over to Daymar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm back. I have popcorn so that I can sit back and laugh when the bugs hit me.
And then you removed the gimbal on your arrow, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I think it's worth it.
Yeah, I took all 3 of them off. I have now 2 panthers and a scorpion, I want to say? Maybe not. I don't know, whatever the size 3 gun is. Like the ballistic gun.
So you have the 2 panthers. So you have 2 panthers and then a ballistic on the top.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Yeah. So the arrow can actually hold an astonishing number of missiles if you put all size 1s on it. It's like 20 missiles or something.
8.
Size 1s?
Sorry, I was doing math. It can do 12 size 1 missiles.
Maybe just less than I thought.
Yeah.
Size 2, 1 size 1, 2 size 1. That's what I need.
Because it's 4 size 1, 4 size 1, 2 size 1, 2
Good
size
purchase.
1.
Still, that's a lot for those little wings.
That is.
What's up, Dan?
That's a fair
How you
amount
doing?
of firepower that you're throwing out.
Yeah. As long as we're waiting for people to kind of coalesce at Crusader, I'm going to work on my ships just a little bit. Fixed is great for fighters and medium ships. Yeah, gimbal for anything bigger than a cutlass, in my opinion. Because at that point, you're trading off.
For obvious reasons.
At that point, you're trading off so much time on target that it's less DPS to go larger weapons.
Turrets.
Or turrets, I suppose, yeah.
I'm at Daymar. I'm gonna go to Shubin.
I am leaving Hurston, Everest, on pad 2 if anybody wants to ride in a fast ship.
I'm gonna be moseying my own way.
Wait, the new what?
Doing mining, right?
Yes.
I'll catch you later, Rel.
All right.
Oh, the new episode of
I'm
Mando.
bringing
got it.
out the mole. So we'll have a mole on station.
Alright, lifting off. Last chance.
Do you have the 1 helix or multiples?
I just have the 1 on the center.
Okay.
And then, do I need to upgrade the power plant on the mole? I saw that it has a already ridiculous power plant and coolers
Nah,
built into it.
industrial stuff is always crazy good. I wouldn't worry about it.
Usually the only downside to it is it recharges slowly, but usually it's offset by how much.
And the mole, nobody cares.
Yeah.
It's a mole.
Military shields have a hardness. They're a little like harder, and so sometimes they can be useful, but not so much against explosive damage anyway. So nice.
If you're worrying about taking gunfire with a mole, that's already a problem.
I'm not worried about taking gunfire with the mole. I was just more wanting to make sure that it had enough power to run 3 helixes without me having to upgrade
Welcome.
You don't. Stock power supply is fine.
Good purchase.
it. Cool.
Whoever was shooting me with
Oh,
that
dude.
Nerf gun just now, I couldn't, like, when you shot me with that, it would like move my vision, and I was like misclicking stuff while I was behind.
I didn't notice. I tried to watch and shoot you at the same time. But
Yeah.
I said, dude, you could shoot him now.
Does it move him?
No, I shot him, but he doesn't move, unfortunately. That was the whole reason I logged in today. I just wanted to shoot you with the Nerf gun.
Nice.
Yeah, he's
It's a
been
good
talking
reason.
about it.
Dimitri, I'm right behind you and to your right.
And I need to load up on ammunition port for IAE.
There's a rock behind us. Let's see what it is.
My stupid quantum drive won't target anything.
How many rounds If you buy magazines,
I have no idea how many rounds. One thing at a time. Lurch, you're having trouble with your quantum drive, yes?
Yep.
All right. So, what ship are you in?
Black. Cuddy Black.
Pretty black. Okay. So make sure to clear your route first.
Yep.
And then hit U. And then get out of the seat.
I didn't get out of the seat.
Yeah. And then get back in the seat and go, go all the way from the top, if that makes sense. That seems to help. All right. Who is next? Deadwalking? You asked how many rounds in a magazine?
I was actually going to ask, how many magazines does it take before it bugs out and you can't equip ammo anymore?
Oh, for the Nerf thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no
for
idea.
any weapon, if you get too many magazines, you end up not being able to equip them. I've never tested it.
Over 1,000, I think.
Is it that high? Because 442 is what I could buy. I'm gonna buy out PO on this side.
That is weird.
Yeah,
I
but
have.
that's across all ammo types.
That's.
Oh. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Fortunately, if you put the gun back in your inventory, it will reload.
Okay.
So if you have enough multiples, you can just keep cycling from gun to gun to gun.
Roger.
Right.
But
Where
you're
are we
still
meeting?
limited to 2 magazines at a time in each of your 2 guns.
Let's go to Arkport mining. Or where did you guys go on Daymar?
Shumpin.
Shubin? All right, we're gonna go to
Yeah.
Shubin.
Damar's okay.
Did you get your
right?
invite, Duster Buster?
Yep.
That was you, right?
Temperature-wise, it's been a while.
All right. If you're
Uh,
getting your mole chaos, I'll leave mine out.
So we
Restored.
have a mole. Is there anybody in a prospector?
I am.
Okay, we have a prospector. Okay, then I know what I'm taking.
Okay. I think I have some rock minables. Let me see what they are.
Yeah, it's pretty rare to see any pips. If you want me to re-invite you, I will.
Is the mole
fact, I'll do it right
empty
now.
Still?
It's a big cluster, so I'm guessing it's Dolivine.
All right,
Yep.
pessimist. Oh, you're right. Never mind.
It was like
See,
12 rocks.
I would say that because I usually think that, but then I find Hadanite, so. It's always when you give up and don't even check that it's Hadanite, so.
What top gun do you have on your Arrow Zero? Broadsword?
I put an XJ3 repeater, which you can purchase at Port Olazar. And then so the XJ3 repeater has a very similar range and projectile speed to the attrition 3. So I do 2 attritions on the wings and then an XJ3 on the top.
I have the Scorpion on mine.
Scorpion would be good too. I've run an arrow with 2 GT220s and 1 XJ3, and that was also really good.
Why can I not find Scorpion on here?
Is that mole coming to PO?
Yes.
Roger, I'll wait here.
Weird, I can't find the Scorpion on the build.
Look up Mantis. Not Scorpion, sorry. Mantis GT220.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Sorry.
That's why I was going.
Right now, we're going to go on a quick mining
Mantis.
trip,
Okay.
DB.
Okay, that's the headlights.
But we've got some scouts. We've got some... we got a prospector. We've got a mole if you want to join the mole. We've also got... We see you in party chat.
Yeah, you're right. The Scorpions are what, size 2?
Yep, those are size 3. Oh, yeah, Scorpions
Yeah.
are size 2. You're right, yeah. The GT220s are... Those are GT215s. Which are a great option, and actually a great build if you're in an arrow to kill other arrows, is 2 of the Badger repeaters and 2 GT215s on gimbals. And then you just dogfight them until they can't stick around anymore. We're on Daymar. We're going to Shubin Mining Facility.
I'm not sure. I've always preferred gimbal mount over hard mount.
I think I'm on the pad behind you.
I
The
think
hard
you're-
mounts are nicer because they give you more damage.
Yeah, I see that.
But you've got to aim them.
Yeah.
Once you get used to it, though, it's really not that bad.
So, guys, I just got informed that my chat will now be telling me blonde jokes again.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna have to hear them too.
Well, there aren't very many good blue-haired jokes, so I'm glad for that. Thank you, Demi's chat.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Apparently, I look angry 24/7 now.
RBF.
Is that because you're angry?
No,
No. Just checking.
I don't think I am. At least.
The rage is real. What's up, Degram? How you doing?
Alright, I'm lifting off. I don't know if anybody's above me.
Well, there's Varric. Varric is in a caterpillar
bomb.
for some reason.
Oh yeah, I had to go get it dyed back to blonde today because the blonde was starting to show up under it, and some of the stuff that had faded at the front was going a little greenish, which does not work when you have a green screen.
Oh yeah, good point.
So I had to like always play with my hair like before I started stream and adjust it so none of the green was showing.
I bet that was interesting.
It was annoying to say the least. Like just so annoying to have to do that every day.
Oh jeez, Zero. That scared me. Thought
Usually
I was
does.
gonna run into you.
There was a rock with 16% Hephaestonite, and I just left it.
Not worth it.
Good choice.
Good choice, exactly.
I can't use my scanner.
Oh, I always find a good quantanium.
Thanks, Gaylord.
What's that?
You
In the
drag
beginning.
me with you.
Oh, you're welcome. You jumped way ahead of me. You have an XL1, don't you?
Crossfield. No, this is an XL1, you're right.
Yeah, I've got a CrossFit.
Oh, man, I don't know if I want to take these or not. I found one rock that's 5K with 7% quantanium,
Okay.
and
who's this guy?
a 4K rock with 10% quantanium.
Yes, take it.
The
Who's-
problem is I don't have anything else in my hold.
It's worth it.
It's yeah.
Yeah, that will fill your hold with Quantanium. Probably. Coming for you,
And
Dimmy.
if not,
for the rocks.
it won't matter.
Alright, so I'm gonna meet up with Dimmy, who I think is rock mining.
I am.
I can see your headlights from space, just heads up. Like,
Great, Dolavine. Okay, yeah, I
I'm prospecting, but
I
I'm
just
also
found
yeah,
Why
Brian,
are you
there's a
shit?
prospector and a mole so far, Varric.
Of course, on the dark
Really?
side, and I'm at a max. I might leave you guys.
That was my plan.
I just can't be over here with no lights.
The xenon bulb.
Perfect for low flying.
Yeah. Dimmy put in those HIDs. Actually, the dumbest part about headlights in this game is that they're clearly halogens, because that's, if you look at the pattern, they're clearly halogen lights, which is just so stupid. Dimmy, I'm gonna draw us a line.
Great.
Yeah, so we
Your
can go in
bad
a
one.
direction.
My rock is like going into orbit around the pad.
I have to get a rock first.
What are we doing now? I am hella distracted.
Should be.
And mine is sort of sinking or
Just let it
Great
sink and then
dancing.
claim it. Just leave it alone until it goes away. Claim it, get a new one. Anytime they act funny like that, I just let them do their thing, claim it, get a new one.
I see a Varric and Dead Walking at PO. Is that who I'm picking up for the mole?
I am waiting for the mole.
Dead walking is, yes. I don't know about Varric, though. Varric might be bringing a prospector. I think he might be.
Right, I'm gonna follow you, Zero. Then
Okay.
this rock broke terrible.
Currently, Varric is in a caterpillar.
Zero, I think I left room for you on this pad, but I
Yep.
can't really see it very well.
You did. Plenty, in fact.
Okay, I just put one on my and it's sinking. Great. Every rock I picked up has failed.
do you mean has failed?
Either flown around or sunk into the pad.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you'll get one eventually. One's sitting there nicely at the moment.
I have to admit, that's why I don't rock mine now. I won't until 312.
I thought about bringing the Prospector, but we already had a couple of...
312, they'll probably pick up the laser head pointed at you and kill you.
Alright, come up to pad 1. Did walking.
Whoever... Yeah, that's Paramusic.
Yep.
Birch, do you mind if I spawn one real quick?
One?
Hey,
Okay,
Dan,
I've
I'm
got
gonna
one
leave that
spawning.
lamp down.
Okay, I'll
by
claim
Max.
one.
Can you keep an eye on it?
I already started mine spawning. Hopefully it'll
Oh,
work.
yep, it popped up. It looks... Looks okay.
Yep, we'll give it a shot.
Yeah, that one
You're
looks
gonna
like
have
it
to get in
spawned
here
okay.
and, hurry up, because they're warning that...
Roger.
You can come off the pad. Come off the pad, and then he can EVA in.
I'm
at the
on
end
my
of it.
way in. Good to go.
Thank
Okay,
you.
we're leaving.
And please visit again.
We had an epic moment last night. For those of you who didn't, who weren't around, we 30K'd.
Oh,
Yeah, that, oh, they pulled, dang.
well, that was fun.
Well, at least it's stored immediately, so you guys could just pick it up.
That was fun. I'm like 1,500 away from PO. I have to
Wow,
EVA
you,
part.
it showed you right next to me for a second.
Romancing the stones, yeah.
Should I pull something so you can jump in and bring me back?
I think I'm good for right now. But I do see there's a hostile here.
20% Agresium.
Could just be a claimed ship.
That's worth grabbing.
Yeah, that one I'm gonna grab. The Quantinium rock broke terrible. Hopefully this one's a little better.
Oh, it's a Pisces.
Someone just take my rock.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Someone just drove off with my rock.
I'm sorry to laugh.
Taylor,
but
that
that's
that
kinda
was my
funny.
rock. I'm
I just spawned it. I just saw it spawn, and then it disappeared. I came outside, and it was gone. I saw you drive off in yours.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, it
Well, I
may
was
have gotten
spawned on the
pulled back
closer
in. I heard so I heard the thing when I was walking past. The thing said something like all of our pads are currently full, so it might have like tweaked out on you.
It might
I
have
was gonna
thought
say
the
you could
scale
always
on there.
claim it.
Yeah. Nice thing about rocks is you can claim them instantly.
I lost your pip, Chaos.
It says it's
I'm-
unknown.
I'm still out here.
It
I'm
says
right
it's
behind you,
unknown.
Zero.
There it is. Let's see if it stays on the pad now.
All right, so I am going to draw a line from us to Eager Flats Age Shelter. It's close to us, and it's this direction. Pyremus, you're going to want to switch directions. Now what this will do is give us a point that we can always travel to.
I'm going right around to the bright side, so I can see.
I'm actually heading towards Crusader.
Me too. That's Eager Flats is in that direction, so you might as well.
Okay.
Let's see, I've got...
I'm on Stredput's Charlie, and yeah, I have a hostile Pisces roaming around. Can't tell if it's a Pisces or something bigger.
Wouldn't worry about it if you're an armistice.
I'm outside on Charlie. I don't see it anyway.
I see you. I am above OO right now.
Unless you guys would love to get ridiculed by pirates, I recommend flying 30 or 40 kilometers away from Jubin before starting.
Ridicule me, please.
Oh,
Are you in
Stay
the
by
ship,
ship.
Chaos?
No, I'm EVAing.
What's
Okay.
the power low indicator indicating your cutlass?
Low power? It can mean a lot of things. Sometimes it means that your power keeps rising all the time for no reason. That does happen sometimes.
I just ignore it.
For the most part, I ignore it, yeah.
That was the smoothest landing onto one of these pads from EVAing I've ever done.
Nice. I barely caught it.
Yeah, barrel. Barrel is actually a good sign, because a lot of times barrel means vexillite. In this case, it means hephaestonite, which is kind of...
Yep, hephaestonite.
No, gross. Super gross.
The Devil's Rock.
The devils.
I actually had one of them break really good, and all of the hephaestonite broke into 100% chunks. But
Yeah.
that was one time. I've never had it break good any other time.
I had that happen once. I was very concerned the rest of the night about what the cost was going to be.
Got ya.
How far from Shubin are we?
I'll take a look.
Gotta be 20 or 30 kilometers by now.
I'm out pretty
24.6.
far.
What'd you say?
24.6.
I guess that should be enough. Someone in red just smashed into PO. Well, must have been that Pisces or whatever.
Did you get into the mole?
No, I didn't. I didn't realize you pulled it that fast.
Oh yeah, no, it's.
I haven't seen a lot of rock minables.
I've seen a couple just now.
Tractor beam
We've
is
been going
working
too fast to really
surprisingly
look
well.
for 'em.
Hey, we have to keep comms kind of clean. There's a lot of us here.
On my way.
There are a
Ran out the wrong door.
ton of prospector mines.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, I got some Terranite, which won't break well, but it's 7%, so it'd be worth it.
Did you get 0-0?
No, 0-2.
So that's on the opposite end.
No, it's just above zero.
That thing fits on that actually?
Yeah, it's a medium class ship.
I would
Okay,
recommend
not
looking
bad.
for the
I found
giant
some
red
rock
Lego
minables.
ship.
Yeah, the giant Lego ship indeed.
Let me see if they are Haydenite.
I have no idea where the button is on this thing under here.
Here, I can send it down.
I love this sunrise.
I need to learn it though. Why can't I ever find that thing?
It's you have to walk into that. You have to walk into the light and then look in the light, and then it will say call elevator.
I've got some
Just
agresium
don't
here.
go into the light.
I don't know why I never looked down. I didn't even see the circle on
All right.
this one.
I know.
I need a prospector at my location.
Okay, well, I need a rock at my location because there's Haydenite here.
Grits, can you see Dimmy's hip?
Yeah, I know where you guys are, but
Okay.
I'm actually on a Haydenite spot too.
All right, I'm gonna come to you, and then you go to Dimmy. Dimmy, hold up.
Okay.
Yep.
You in?
I am in, sorry.
All right.
Where do you want me?
Mining shell game.
Yeah,
Hold
right.
off on getting
I
into
have 10
anything right now.
Haydenite here,
Where's here?
where I am.
Hang on. Yes.
I'd say take out because I only have
I
3 of
should be
this
very
one.
close.
All right, Grits, how many Haydenite did you have?
I have 3.
Okay, skip those. Come over to Dimmy.
Okay.
Dimmy, make your way to Lurch. I got you.
Okay, okay.
I swear to God, I'm putting this on job applications.
Able to herd cats.
I think I'm the only one that's really trying sometimes. I'm like over here like agresium guys. Agresium guys.
Yep, it's 13% and 4,000 rocks. That's a pretty good chunk.
Very nice.
Do you want me on a specific
And
side?
15% and a 5,000.
Right or
I'm
left?
on my way over there.
Yep.
I should
And
be
the
there
doors are
shortly.
back here by the elevator, correct?
Yeah.
I'm here, Lurch.
Grits, those two agresium rocks are gonna fill your hold
Right
up.
side.
Okay.
How big are they?
They're 5,000 and 4,000, 15%, and I think 14%. So actually,
yeah,
if there's a
that'll be
mole coming here, they might be able to clean up what's left of this when he's done. So if you're in the mole, I recommend coming to Gritz's location.
And you started at Shubin?
Yep, near Shubin. But if you can see anybody's pips, mine or Gritz's were right here. Yeah, how would you say it,
I see your
Mystic?
Pips. I'm currently spooling to Shubin.
We got Varric here too. Varric might be in a prospect. He's in a prospector as well. So we got 2 prospectors. It's these 2 down here.
Alright. I'll take one if you want to take the other one,
Yep.
Varric. Take your pick.
Able to delegate authority with large group of multifaceted team-based interactions in an online remote environment.
Oh my god, there's
Up
rocks
to you.
everywhere. Alright, I'll do that 4K one. Oh, he's doing that one. Okay, I'll do the other one. Thank you, Zero.
Well, see, that's the thing, Mystic. In today's climate, right? In today's climate, you would want to stay online, in an online remote environment.
Alright, moles arrived.
Alrighty, you guys got that, Agresium? Go nuts.
Where is it?
You said it arrived, so I figured you knew.
I arrived on planet.
Cool. Grits and Gravy and Varric Storm are on it. I'm checking a couple more right now.
Man, I do love how the mole's lights, though, are enormous.
Yeah. They just don't point in the right
Like-
direction.
I can see a lot.
You can,
that's
but
a
your
lot of
miners
rocks.
can't.
Holy shit.
Yeah, there's actually 3, I think I saw 3 Agresium rocks there.
Okay, somebody want to free up and come over to me? I've got 7,500 mass, 15% agresium, and a Terranite rock.
Okay, so what I would say
I'm
is
just gonna park.
Grits and Gravy and Varric. No, that's Pyremius. He's 52
Sorry,
kilometers away. I would say Grits and Gravy and Varric should, in those 2 prospectors, should take those Agresium rocks. And then we should send the mole over to Pyremius.
Aramis is, whoa.
Yeah, he's a little ways away, but
Alright, max speed, let's go.
fly up in the atmosphere a little bit too. You'll increase your top speed.
Roger that. Thank you for the suggestion.
It's actually kind of cool how you can use atmosphere, right? Like in that way.
Yeah.
So like if I'm in an arrow and I understand that the arrow is faster in atmosphere than a cutlass, I can just run away from cutlasses and stuff. It's kind of neat.
We're Exteller Incorporated organization. We mine for you, so you don't have to mine.
How many of these rocks are left, you two?
What's that?
I was talking to Dimmy and Lurch.
Oh, sorry.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh. Oh, right, you're mining.
Wait, what did you want from me?
How many of those rocks are left was my question.
Let me pick this up
We've
and
only
turn around.
done 2.
Oh, okay.
I've done 2. So there's 6 left?
Enough time for me to get out and... Well, you really gotta...
My second or third time in a mole, so you have to let me know what you need from me.
All good. This is actually my first time bringing it out, so...
Nice. Maiden voyage. I'm excited for the 30K.
Oh.
You bring the Pico? Who brought the Pico?
Well, you'll only get a 30K if you fill it 100% full of Quantanium, so just, it's on you. That's an automatic 30K button.
Don't tell me that.
It's kind of neat that we're... I had a really strong urge just now, Lurch, to like just suck up all those gems that you just broke. Don't know why.
We all are working this together, so I wouldn't mind.
That's fair, I guess.
Well, this one really wanted to pop hot for a second there. I almost went over into the red.
Timmy, I know this is a weird question. Can you move your laser up about half a foot? Thank you. It's yeah. It just happened to be directly in my HUD. It was fine. Yeah.
Alright, Pyro, I'm here. Thank you, buddy.
Alright.
Which
Do you
one
want
is
some
it?
help on one of the lasers?
Yeah, if you like, I have a third seat. So I think I can jump into the center seat.
Yep.
Go ahead and retract the mining laser if you're in it. I'll go ahead and land so you can hop
There's a
aboard.
2% of greasium rock, but it's really not worth it.
Getting powered off and exiting seat now.
Apparently the mold doesn't like landing with people.
Correct.
Yeah.
No, you have to. Yeah, you have to get people out of the seats, or out of the sides.
But you could stand in there, you just gotta be out of the seat itself.
Yeah.
How am I doing? I can't tell. This thing is a boom.
You're fine. So far, although if you aim for that hill, it might be a little bit better.
Actually, it's a
I think
neat
I may
thing.
have another set of rock minables here. I'm gonna take a look.
Is this completely open? Will I fall out if I walk
Yep.
out there?
If you walk forward, you'll fall out of the side ones. I was just gonna say that actually. It's
Thank
really
you.
the mole's kind of cool for when you used to be able to find hand minables on the surface, because you'd be mole mining and you'd find a pile of hand minables, right? And then you would just have one of your side turret guys just jump out of the ship.
They take care of it.
Yeah.
I found some
Do
hay
whatever,
night
come
here.
Pick 'em up.
Yes, Volpine.
5 rocks.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's a little slow on the uptake, but it does
If
work.
anybody wants them, let me know. I'm pointed right at them.
Who's got hate tank?
I do.
Grits.
Grits.
Roger, I'm 27 kilometers out from you. I'm
Okay.
Volpine, if you get on a server that has
I
like,
have to say your names. I am really bad with voices.
if you get on a server that has kind of low pop, it works like
Zeros and
instant.
lurches are, I think, the only two I recognize.
What's on your secondary if you have one?
They're normal. They're
Actually, this may only be 3 rocks. It's hard to tell.
I was asking Demi how many, or if she has a secondary monitor.
I do. I have my stream open on it though.
So I squeeze zeros down a little, and I put just this talking channel that I'm in on the right-hand side, so I can see who's who.
Well, that didn't go very well, huh, Lurch?
I turned my wheel all the way down and it wouldn't move.
Oh.
Alright, boys, go ahead and deploy the lasers.
still
You know, I
beneficial.
jumped into one of the other channels for a bit.
Actually, that's a good idea. If you're prospecting, let's swap channels. That create 2 channels.
We good?
Yeah, you're good to go ahead and engage.
Dude, they really are.
Attention.
Mold people over to mining 1.
I always hate splitting the teams up like that. It's more fun with everybody. But
You can use in-game party chat.
yeah, that's just the worst.
Yeah, that is pretty awful.
We do want the Terranite, correct?
Terranite's worth it if it breaks okay.
That is the only rock I see, Terranite aluminum.
I think we're out of here.
Who was coming over for the Cade night?
Who's feathering?
Oh. Dead Walking, who are you in a group with?
I'm with Chaos. And, Pyrumius.
Okay, somebody's coming.
That's me.
Okay.
So everybody in this channel should
When
be
you're
in a
ready,
rock,
I'm gonna
yes?
move on.
I'm in a rock.
Except Grits, I guess.
I've
I'm
got
ready. I
6
see you.
Cade Night on me.
Okay.
Nice job, Denny. Me and Lurcher lifting off, that was cool. It was like in tandem. Oh, Timmy didn't go far, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't very far at all.
You have 6 of them?
Yeah, I think so. There's
Okay.
like 2 that looked like they were right on top of each other.
Oh, yeah, I see you. Lurch, you're here, right?
I'm still looking.
You're gonna keep going? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll hit these 6 with Dimmy then, unless she's mostly done.
I'll let you guys know if I find anything too,
Okay.
even though I'm still prospecting.
Yeah, so if you want to go down to one of the mining channels, you can, but you don't have to. It was just busy with so the mole in particular is the most difficult ship to have
Right.
in a voice chat, because you have 3 people that are constantly needing to communicate with one another.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
this is why it's really nice to have something like Channel Commander, but Discord doesn't really allow for any of that crap. So
You can use priority speaker to where you can talk over them, but
yeah, but the only problem is it's still I don't want to say annoying, but it gets kind of frustrating for everybody. So Channel Commander is nice because I could have like Pyremius down there or something, right? I could have him be in Channel Commander with me, right? And then we could communicate just us 2 without annoying anybody else with our comms, right?
that sounds like a cool thing.
Yeah, it is. TeamSpeak has it.
Oh, well, TeamSpeak. I've
Yeah.
never really used TeamSpeak, so
I haven't used TeamSpeak in a very long time.
Yeah, we used it for typical Phineas's, for Phoenician Prime stuff. And it actually worked really well. I think I just got a call about my car's extended warranty.
Nice. Wow, I just found a cluster of probably about 15 rocks.
Hopefully it's Haydenite.
Oh no, I mean it's prospector rocks.
Even better.
And I think it's Quantanium.
So if you switch to mining mode, you'll actually get to see what type of rock it is without scanning it. And it'll say Quantanium deposit. If you use the mining laser to look at them.
I thought they had orange specks, but I guess not, because they're titanium.
Huh.
10% agresium.
That's a good rock.
Yeah, it's small, but it's got a good concentration.
Yeah. Oops. Shoot, I hate this. Right at the end, it decided to blip. Good pickups,
I'll,
though.
yeah, I'll get the straight pieces for
Yeah,
you.
thanks. The pickups are actually happening really fast at the moment.
If this is an EU server, it's probably emptying out a little bit then.
Yeah, we've had really good luck with EU servers emptying out. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. Especially when we have a group of like 8 or more. And it goes really well. No, you're a Quantanium deposit, Hope. I actually kind of like that emote. That, like, snorting one. Kind of enjoy that one.
So since we have multiple platforms to your mining, what else should I be looking out for other than Haydenite?
Quantanium, Laranite, Bexelite, basically anything that ends in ite. Nice. I bet. Still one of my least favorite things that people say. Eric is running to PO. He's full up on presumably some agresium and shit. You almost went in the wrong one, didn't you?
No, there was some pieces next to yours.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where that one was because I could see it like through your ship. And I was like, oh, it's on the other side. I was like, I hope he doesn't just like back up into me.
I have no idea what that means, Bean Daddy. No idea. Except the I bet part.
Yeah, I got 3 hidden knives here. I'll go ahead and get them.
Unfortunately, I may have to leave after this load because my kids and I got Call of Duty today,
Nice.
Uh-oh.
and I have to set them straight.
Oh, yeah. Show him how it's done. I'm gonna head towards Lurch.
Actually, what's funny is my older daughter is actually really good at the game. Me and her will go around just doing melee attacks to people, and we can get 50 a round if we really try.
That is Dolavine.
Disgusting.
Yep.
Hey, Dolavine tries really hard, okay?
Oh, the one with 8 rocks?
No. It's like 2.
Okay, I found 8 Dolavine back there, but I passed it up.
Heading a little to the left of him, just see what I can find.
Yep. Something just below you. I'll check it. It's 3 stones. And it is Haydenite. Right? Let me see if it's worth it. It's right on the edge of it. Well, 2 of them I don't think would fall, but the 3rd one would for sure. I don't think it's worth it.
I've got 7 here.
Okay.
If you want to get the 2 that won't fall and then head to me, that would probably work, right?
Yeah, I think 2 out of 3 of them would fall. Or I looked at it. I'll just join you. Ooh, nice little valley too. That's neat. That reminds me, we should actually move down to a mining 2 channel.
All right.
So people can pop in and out as needed. Give me a second.
Sure thing.
What's up, Vidya?
What's up, man?
Good memento. I'm gonna drag us a minute. I don't know why. There's a little part of me that's like, maybe I'll leave grits up there for kicks. There we go. Now we're in the proper. Get it? The proper channels.
I heard some strange stuff happen.
Oh, with the stream?
Yeah.
Yep. You're correct.
How did that make you feel?
Not great.
I assumed that. Oh well.
Yeah. Just frustrating, the double standard you see with...
No, it's with every media platform right now.
Yep.
Like some of my favorite YouTubers, they can't say stuff anymore, so they're all like the one guy's smart, man. He's getting people to come over to library and BitBay or whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just another two other video platforms, and I've known about them since like 2017, and we used to use them for stuff, but like they weren't ever really popular with YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
library's pretty cool.
Yeah, the without getting too political, not political, but you get the idea. Controversial. The I'm already banned from Twitch, so I don't really give a shit what I say. But the whole Johnny Depp, Amber Heard situation. Basically, a lot of the internet is on Johnny Depp's side. I think a lot of them are on his side because of star power, but and then there's other people that are automatically
On either side.
Yeah, on the other side because of, you know, different things. And I don't know enough about the situation. From what I understand and what I've heard, there are some recordings of some things that kind of do paint a picture of like, okay, Johnny Depp
So-
probably didn't do some of them, but who knows?
So if you read everything and you listen to all the different things, basically it's a very toxic relationship between
Yeah.
two people.
There's a good chance that both of
And-
them were abusive mentally or otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, if you wanted them to both be treated equally in this situation on like how verdicts and stuff happen, she should be forced to resign as well, and they should both be getting in trouble for spousal abuse. But
Well,
that's
there's
not how the world works.
so, yeah, that's one thing that, if I remember right, there's a recording where she basically admits to hitting him.
Yup.
And says like, well, it was with an open hand, so it doesn't count. And it's like, that's sounds like the ramblings of an insane abusive person.
That sounds like Ike Turner.
And like he's admitted that he's done stuff wrong in their relationship.
Yeah, probably.
But she's
And
like, I never did anything wrong. Like, no, you're just crazy.
And I guess, I mean, apparently she took his medication. And if you take a crazy person's medication, not a crazy person, but if you take an unstable person's medication and then they do anything to you,
Yeah,
you
that's
took
your
their
fault.
medication. I don't know what to tell you.
The medication is the thing keeping them from doing that.
Yes. Which, it is what it is. But there's probably, like, you know, he's been a method actor for a long time. So most method actors do have, I mean, they're not perfect people. If you find, you know, a lot of method actors they get so into things, and I don't know.
They
It's-
put themselves into different state of minds to get attached to their characters and get in the feel for it.
Yeah.
And it really, really messes with them.
Well, and I think the thing that I think about when I look at that is I go, okay, you have to have a certain type of mind to be able to do that. You know what I mean? And that certain type of mind, I think, is susceptible to having different types of mental kind of issues and stuff like that. You know, you look at the Heath Ledgers, and, you know, the best method actors are really weird people.
I used to want to be an actor,
Gary Busey.
but I don't live in California.
Honestly, I think Gary Busey is just an enigma.
Christopher
teeth.
Walken, there's another one.
Yeah. True.
That would be one hell of a party, though.
I got semi-invited to be on Survivor once.
Really?
Yeah. And
What happened?
I don't want to do that.
You know, I
do
bet
that in
you,
a minute.
I
It's
bet
not
they
my
take
thing.
better care of people than,
Why is somebody landing on my pad?
just,
Okay.
I would say just, I should have mentioned this earlier. It kind of looks like maybe there's something going on with Captain Burks, I think, is on this server, and he typically blows people up a lot. So just be careful at Port Olazar.
Actually, I think with him, there's a PvP like thing going on. There's a contest.
I got you.
I was watching him earlier.
What's the contest?
There were like a bunch of people on his channel, like all trying to kill each other. It was like a king of the hill. Whoever was on top got a 135.
Huh. I guess that's cool. I saw him in Global Chat earlier say something like, fastest middle clicker in the West. And it's like, well, you have countermeasures that reliably work. So don't complain.
There was a lady that was on the Survivor show, like probably like season 1 or 2. I don't know. I don't remember what she said. And I was running. I was doing a. We were trying to see how I explain this. I was doing something for backstage crew for this show that was going on for like American Idol. Like people that didn't make it through American Idol, but they were contestants in the show and they did well. They were doing tours, so they were doing tours all over the place, and they needed a power generator. So I set up a generator for them, and I kind of just hung out backstage while they were doing the show, making sure there's no issues with the power. And I just got talking to them and went out to the bar with some of them. And she was like, "Yeah, I was on Survivor season 2 or whatever." And
So she's 90 years old, is what you're saying?
yeah, she was older, but she was like kind of the chaperone for all the younger American Idol people.
Huh.
And
That would be a sucky job.
we all went out to the bar afterwards, and she's like, "Yeah, I still got the guy's information that runs the show. If you're interested, you can send your resume to him." And they're always happy to have like ex-military people on there and stuff like that if there's an opening. So I was like, maybe. And she was telling me, she was like, you get paid $1,000 a week. If you make it through so many episodes without getting knocked out, then it's like drastically increased to like 3,000 or 5,000 a week or something like that.
Well, that's because the people getting knocked out, you get their money. That's all it is. They have like a set pool, say, of like 30,000 a week for everybody, right?
To be honest with you, though, that's really not a lot of money.
No.
I mean,
You know what else I can do for $1,000 a week? My regular job.
yeah.
I could do that for $1,000.
Probably for more than that.
I will say this though, on a show like that, you're building your brand. That's
Yeah,
you know,
right. It opens doors.
if you're a female and you get on The Bachelor, like you are now Instagram famous. You're guaranteed. Because there's what, is it like 25 women or something like that? And like every one of those 25 women immediately has Instagram fame, like social
Well,
media
they
fame.
probably had it before, though, too. I mean, a lot of them.
That too.
You know what I mean? They've already played the game somewhat.
That's actually, had a friend who was looking into applying just for kicks, and I guess the application process literally asks you to like list your stuff. Yeah. To be fair,
Wrestling
Varric,
is a lot like that too. Like, when we would get guys for our shows.
to be fair, Varric, I never had
there
your
are certain
respect in the
guys
first
that
place.
get paid more than others just because of their resume and sometimes because of their look too. You know what I mean? If you need a guy that is going to go through a table, you know, you pay more. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Or you find a guy like, what was his name? Mick Foley, was that his name? Mankind?
Oh yeah. Well, we actually had some of the guys from ECW when we
Nice.
were doing the Fed, and like Sandman, we had him, and he wanted to do all kinds of stuff. But the craziest people, believe it or not, that I had was May and Moolah. So like Mae West and the Fabulous Moolah, when we had them, Moolah wanted us to superplex her off the top rope into a table, and at the time she was 72, I think. And we were like, we can't really do that. And literally she turned to my friend and called him a pussy. So we did. We superplexed her through the table, and then she got up and she was fine. We went drinking with her later. She was a blast.
I've got 6 Hate Night on me.
Nice.
You guys mining?
Yes, we are.
Nice.
I saw you
Okay,
ask.
I'm actually gonna to get going. Like I said, I gotta shoot some people on a different game.
Right on. Good luck.
But I'll drop on. Are you on tomorrow?
I don't see why not at this point.
Okay, if you are, I'll jump on again.
Right on.
All right, see you guys.
That landing looked a lot
See ya.
cooler than it should have been. Every once in a while when I'm streaming, I hear my dog do something stupid upstairs. And it's like, I'm not really sure what it was. But it was loud enough that I can hear it downstairs. So you just know, you're like, wonder what you just did.
I have the same feeling with my kid when I hear something like slam into something else. I'm like, I don't even want to know what you just did.
It's almost better if I don't find out, right? Jeez, Demi, you could have parked a little farther away.
I didn't mean to.
Ow. Just nailed my rock.
Turn your lights on.
Nah, it wasn't really dim. It was just over a hill.
Man, I've been trying to mine my way to buying a Caterpillar, but it's just taking forever.
It's just one of those things. Cat's a big ship. Should be grind, you know?
Yeah, I'm getting close. But a little more to do.
See you, Mystic.
Not finding any rock minables over where I am.
Yeah, that was a rut row moment, Parker. Parker, how are you tonight, by the way?
You guys at Ariel?
See you later, Volpine.
Oh, you're on Daymar.
Feel free to leave that lurk. You know how it is.
What's so special about Daymar?
Daymar has a decent amount of hay tonight, as we're finding, right? But it also has good prospector mining. So you can go in groups, mixed groups of people. You don't have to... If you go to Ariel, everybody has to be rock mining, right?
Oh.
I mean, there are regular minables there, but they're just terrible.
Should I come over to Daymar?
Yeah, sure, if you want to. You're a prospector, or a rock for that matter.
I got 2 rocks now. I bought another one.
Yeah, I bought 6. That was stupid.
Yeah, I've got 4.
Someday maybe they'll come in handy.
If I can exit Quantum, I think I'm stuck in Quantum. It's not letting me out.
I mean, I really, really own 1, but I mean, eventually that'll be good to have more, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Daymar. Who the hell's that? That's... Oh my god, that's in Crusader. I just came from Crusader.
Oh, bummer.
If I kill myself, I think I'll be at Grim Hex, though.
Yeah, it'd be close by. I got your party invite.
I'm at a loading screen.
Oh.
I'm actually at a black screen because I died. I killed myself. But...
Yeah. Black screen might
Alright.
might last or it might not.
Okay. I've got a few pieces that are stray, but I'm gonna get on the ship and then be right back 1 second.
Okay. It's weirdly negative 41 degrees Celsius here on Daymar.
Not where I'm at.
I now understand why you guys don't mine the rocks off of the hills.
Yep. You pretty much do it once and find out.
Yep, done.
We're getting these pretty full, actually.
Yeah, I'm 47%. About 50% now.
I think I'm at 60 something.
How's Lurch doing?
Well, you know in a minute.
Oh.
I'm at 40%. Been pretty unlucky with 1s and 2s.
Well, 40% still not bad. Pickup is going well.
Oh, man.
What's up?
Bounced up vertical on the ramp.
Yeah, we got you. What are friends for, right?
I just flipped mine too.
Well, we're not helping you. Just kidding.
Yeah, basically when I went off the back, it started hovering and then it just landed on the back end.
Yep. Say la vie. 1 minute. Back in my ship here.
I'm just gradually sliding in a direction.
I'm slowly turning in a circle.
Are you on your side, Lurch?
No, back end.
Okay.
So
Not really a good fix for that. I could use my ship to boop you, but I think I'm going to take my rock out and boop you over. Because that has a much lower chance of spontaneously exploding you.
sounds good.
Scientific terms here.
Yeah.
Anybody with a dog knows what boop is.
Yes.
I booped my dog today.
Yep.
Right on the nose.
Yeah, my
Everybody
shepherd
knows what
loves
that
being
is.
booped, and my lab hates it.
And you know what whooping is too.
What if you have a dog?
Yep.
Yeah, they respond more to harsh voice.
All right.
Mine's half mastiff.
Okay. I had a half mastiff, half shepherd once.
All right. I can see Lurch. I don't know where. Who else was it?
Jester.
Oh, DB. I don't have your
Ooh,
pip, unfortunately.
sunrise.
All right. Where are you, DB? Do you see my pip?
Stand by.
Are you close to us or no?
I don't think so. I'm 44 kilometers from Pyrus and really far from Kalar.
Okay, so
Yeah,
if
I'm
you're...
over by the aid shelter.
I have to go get Lurch. He's the one I can see at the moment. Actually, what you could do, DB, are you out of your ship right now?
I'm out of my ship. I can get into my ship and try and flip.
That's what I was
but,
going to say, is you might have to do that. Try using your... don't use the landing gear, don't use the nose of your ship. And also scroll way back on your scroll wheel so your ship moves really slowly.
Roger. I just have to hope my rock doesn't slide away like it's doing.
Make sure you turn off the engine before you get out. It should stop sliding away a little bit. Build up on Hef and... What's core?
Yeah, which reminds me, I just turned my engine off.
Yep, I'm about to fall through the Earth, the planet.
Are you...
I got lucky and didn't.
Okay. Sometimes if you're doing that, you could try spamming spacebar. Your character will jump and kind of gain altitude sometimes. It's a really pretty travel here, Lurch.
Oh, what?
This is gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, that's
Transversing the planet. See, this is the part where I kind of wish that they would make the planets like twice as big as they are. They don't have to be full scale, but if they were half scale, you know, instead of quarter scale.
I think they're 1/6 actually, aren't they?
Oh, well, whatever they are. All right, Lurch. I have an idea.
Bean Daddy has abandoned us.
Mystic had to take off. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let me see the situation here, Lurch. It's not good.
Interesting. My door opened up as soon as you came by.
Yep, when ships show up like that, your door tends to open up. Alright, so I'm going to give you a landing gear. And extend your mining arm. And aim it downward.
Extended. And aim down.
Okay.
By the way, I'm gonna actually keep heading towards like Eager Flats, or should I head towards you guys?
I don't know. It doesn't matter too much at this point. Okay.
Okay, I'm like,
Is there-
I would be heading straight into the sun, so I'm gonna head back towards Eager.
Is there a place to summon a rock at Eager?
Nope.
No.
Oh, we're
Hang on.
doing it.
Hang on a minute. See my landing gear?
Yep.
Stupid.
I have to keep changing my camera angle so I can figure out exactly
I
where
can
it
just
is.
kind of touch it, but that's about it. And
Yeah.
it's a little higher than I
Aim
am.
down, aim down. I don't want to break it when I move. Hang on. I want you to move against
Okay.
my ship. See what I'm saying?
All right.
All right. Try now. Can you...
Yeah, you're still out of reach.
Okay, hang on. I just don't want my engines to make too much contact with your ship. All right, how about now?
Yeah, gotta go a little lower.
Okay, aim down again. How about now?
I found 4 Haydenite. I'm gonna grab
Yeah,
real
I'm
quick.
just barely touching.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't me.
That did something.
Yeah, you're no. Oh, wait. Oh. See, that's why I don't like using ships to flip rocks.
Yep.
Because they have weird collision where the ship has so much. I think it's a weight thing, so the ship has so much more weight than the rock does. Yeah.
I'm still moving around slowly.
Yeah, I think, come to think of it, I think they are 1/6. I want to turn off your engine. I'm getting in there. Hang on. It's one other reason why it's really fun to use these, like, skid loaders.
Yeah. My engine's off. It's just still moving.
Yeah, it's getting blown across the landscape a bit. See you.
I figure it's just a matter of time before it decides to go spelunking.
Oh.
Yeah, I think mine's screwed too. I may just grab
It's
stuff
like
out
all
of
this for one stupid Haydenite rock.
Oh, there you are. You're just scooting across the land.
I'm getting a tour.
All right, hang on. When a friend needs help, you help him. There you go, buddy. Rock gameplay is the stupidest, but the best. All right, you should be
That
upright.
was amazing. Yep.
I'm gonna take just a minute and create a little highlight video of that once I get into my ship. So I don't know if you guys, if everybody who was watching on YouTube can see this, but I can make highlight videos anytime, which is much like Twitch's clip system. But I don't know if everybody can do that or if that's just me.
I think it's just you.
It's so stupid. Whatever. And you have to give it enough time for, like, time has to pass for it to, you to be able to mess with it. DB, are you still flipped?
Yes.
I wish I could find you easier.
I'm just gonna. I already removed the Haydenite from it, and I'm gonna get a new one.
Oh, okay. All right. In that case, I'm gonna do that highlight video thing. Figure this out.
Oh, come on now.
It had wedged itself against a rock, so I couldn't get the nose of my ship in there to move it.
Parker just had a game crash, so I'm gonna have to re-invite him in a second.
Okay. I was wondering if he was getting off or what, but I was gonna say goodnight, but now I'm not.
I said good day, sir.
I said good day, sir.
All right, it has been created, and when it finishes,
Or
that.
did they add a environment to the rocks?
it gives you a little bit of protection.
Yeah, it seems like it does now.
Yeah, it changes it a little bit. So it's all like modifiers, right? So if you have the Odyssey 2 undersuit, it gives you this many degrees of protection. If you add armor on top of that, it gives you added amount of protection. etc., etc. And the rock is 50-ish degrees last I saw. I don't remember exactly. Which is nice, because that means on Daymar, you can, if you so choose, wear medium or heavy armor and be just fine on the rock.
Yeah, that's what I'm wearing medium and I'm just fine. Yeah.
Yep. Now, at the heat of, like at high noon on Daymar, it'll get bad. But
Don't worry, I'm here, guys.
See, now all I can think about is Space Cowboys dueling at high noon on Daymar.
Well, that's what you would expect out here in the wild, wild west of space, man. You got to settle things properly.
we draw on 3. 1, 2, and both of them fall through the planet.
Exactly.
Where can I get a cat from? Or
We
rent
draw
from,
with our number 2 pencils.
Levski, I think.
Can some of you guys even draw though?
You can't rent a cat.
Oh, you
cannot
can't rent one. You can
it.
buy one. That's right.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Oh my god, I'm stuck in my rock. There we go. Jesus.
Did you just have the same thing I did?
I got stuck in my rock.
Yep.
Like it closed the door on
Yep.
me.
It closes the door as you're doing the exit animation, and then you like glitch out the side of it.
You
I
So-
didn't even glitch out the side of it. I glitched like all around it in like some kind of
Yep.
weird circle, and then it finally spat me out.
If you what's the word?
Where's Levski at?
If you jump during that, it
Delamar.
seems to help the process happen a
Now,
little faster.
if you do the free fly event, which starts on the 20th, you will be able to rent a caterpillar for free. I suggest you do that and make some money.
Nice.
I mean, I have money. It's not that I don't have money. It's just I don't want to shell out 4 million UEC. But I guess I may as well.
Oh, Varric came back in a very not mining ship. This reminds me of that movie, what was it called?
The Thing?
No, it was, not The Happening.
So you're gonna find a cutlass out here from Wolfie Fox. They're friendly.
Okay. Well, that doesn't sound healthy, whatever just happened behind me. Everything okay there, Varric? No, it is not. He just boosted like 150 meters away and then blew up. Oh, what am I oh my. Oh my.
Got some good ones?
You seem to have a friend there.
That song from Katamari Damacy is playing in my head right
Hey, Zero.
now. Uh-huh.
Hey, don't look at your ship. So if you notice in chat, I just put I tabbed over to
Yeah.
talk, and it, for some odd reason, whenever I do that, it maximum thrusts my ship.
Well, speaking of thrust, one of your engines is somehow attached. Oh, shit. I've been flipped. Might be able to fix this, though.
Zero, you're gonna want to come to me.
I would.
13.
Looks like he's currently hiding from possibly an enemy. But yeah, I came over to tab over just to, because you said you were trying to remember that movie. I was going to tell you Guardians of the Galaxy because the Nova Corps has their ships that look like that.
I was thinking of where they have to translate from the giant Cthulhu monsters.
What?
Yeah, they have to translate the language. Oh, what was it called? It had that the redheaded actress. It's kind of looks like the actress who played Pam Beesly in The Office. She was in.
I just can't.
Man,
Go ahead.
Amy Adams, I think is her name.
The Arrival?
The Arrival. Thank you.
I guess it would help if I opened the exterior of my cutlass before I try to get out.
Well, I just stopped by to apologize and tell you I don't know why my ship decides to full thrust when I tab out of the game, but it does. And yeah. Because I hit right into your ship and I honestly thought I destroyed it before
I don't
destroyed myself.
even know if there's anything missing, to be honest.
Well, I know it turned your ship.
Yeah, it looks like it's all whole at the moment.
Okay, I don't feel as bad then. I just gave you a nice light show whenever I blew up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get flipped now.
Yeah, I'm heading your way.
Thanks.
I was gonna say, I don't think you want to lose this Haid night, so I'll stay here with
And I
it.
took the Haid night out of mine, so I can do it whenever we need.
Okay, love you guys. Bye.
Bye, Eric.
Bye.
See ya.
Love is a strong word.
Zero spins right round, like a rock on its side, right round.
There's a long list of things that I never want to hear again, and that just made it. I suppose I could at this point get in my own, I could have gotten in my own ship. Whatever.
I'd slow clap for you, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that into my mic.
I think there's an in-game slow clap.
I'm in my rock. Can't do it.
So I don't have the option to claim my rock. I have the option to retrieve it. Never mind, it fixed itself.
Boy. Oh. Oh, I came very close to tipping myself just now. Jeez. Parker's back in server. Okay, hang on, Parker. Dealing with a thing, as you may have noticed.
Go over the top of the rocks and try to catch you that way?
Nah, I would go around the other side. What I'll do is I will use my rock mining arm and I'll point it upwards like so, and then we'll touch tips and you can push me over. Like, go, keep going, like over here above my cockpit. Take my strong hand.
No, the other one though, please.
Lurch, you gotta go up here to the top of my ship and push me over. And you're it's open, so you're gonna run into something. Yeah, just shut your front door.
Hey, the sun came up.
Yep, that it did.
Get our vitamin D. Stay safe from the coronavirus.
There you go, Lurch. Now push the top of my rock, like the top of the cockpit. Just push me right over. You're gonna have to use the momentum of your rock to, yeah, do that, exactly. Kind of ram into me a little bit. Love it.
It's like watching ants that don't have a...
That's fucking teamwork. And you can have these rocks here as a bonus for helping me out. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
I'm a little worried about this engine that is... You see the engine that's stuck to the front? That, by chance?
I do now.
You want some of it? Here, hang on.
Wonder
Come
if
on.
going into your ship will peel it
Da,
off.
da, 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 da. There you go. Enjoy. Eric, come here. I need you to... Look at him go. Must be unpleasant. I'm just very concerned about this. Try to... Here, you want to try to skewer that? Nope. I don't think it's gonna work. This is one of the Cartual's engines. So we're just gonna see if I can get back into my ship with this on or not.
Now stick it on a max for a flashlight.
Okay, so I've got 100%, so I'm gonna clean this rock out. And
Damn
then,
it, Varric. Missing an
start getting
entire...
more. Hey, he's missing out on 13 rocks.
Don't know where that...
Got 13.
Nope.
Dimmy, do you have 13 rocks by you?
Yeah.
Do you need someone to find them?
I mean, I'm already like a few rocks in, but yeah, if you make it here before I'm done,
I'm 80 kilometers out, so probably not.
yeah, maybe not.
That's a good one.
All right.
Yeah, I'm like the good luck charm for Zero.
Clip created.
So usually he would be the one picking all this up because that's usually a bad sign for me when I find something like this, but the price will be paid.
The Cartual's engine is still stuck to my rock. Even after I loaded it into my Cutlass. So this is going to be interesting.
Well, you clearly need to put it in place of your missile engine.
I don't even care anymore. This is Drake for you. Magical item. Stuck to the front of my ship. I'm missing an entire engine, but I'm still rock mining.
I think I'm in the middle of a storm starting, possibly. Or
Where are you,
something.
Dimmy?
Or is that your lights? Do you have your lights on there?
Yeah, his lights are real bright.
Yeah, it's like messing with my lighting on my screen. Oh god.
Guess what doesn't fly well without one of its engines?
Oh, a Cutlass Black?
A Cutlass Black.
Good thing you got a spare.
That's true. That's why I am keeping this engine around, just in case I need it. What a very Cutlass thing to do.
I would say you might have to go back and repair soon then.
Where's the excitement in that?
I actually should sell at some point. Not too worried about it.
Do you want to come get these and then we can go sell?
Yeah, I think that'd be... Yeah. I just hate how 20 kilometers is like a significant curvature of Daymar, and I don't like that. I know they did it, so like they did the scale thing on planets we were talking about earlier because they wanted the planets to feel like they were more full of stuff. But I don't care. Like with planetary quantum travel, you can get wherever you want to go anyway. So I don't understand why they wouldn't just make them near full size, and then it would, I don't know. I keep getting collision alerts because of this Carthual engine. It keeps being in front of my ship. Also, global chat is just popping off. This Eros Milano guy Goes, if you can't solve my problem, shut up. And people are like telling him like, dude, you got a backspace, like relog, like do something. Finally, the guy's like, Eros, you're a moron.
Derek, I was trying to use the collection mode on you, but it didn't give me anything. I apparently cannot collect people.
Oh, guess what doesn't stop well with missing an engine? Also the cutlass.
Well, as long as you don't run into me, I think we're good.
I make no promises.
Okay.
Oh, it... Wow. I'm not going to say what they said in global chat, but it really popped off there.
Wow.
I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I got you. Oh, I thought I was going to drag him outside. I didn't kill you, right? Oh, you got your... Where's your gun? Ow! You're now red to me, you know that? Gun fall
Wait,
through
who?
the ship, or... Okay, I can say this. Mexico is a moon around Grim Hex next patch. They sell nothing but torpedo burritos. Oh, you got it? Okay. You know what? I'm going to take the bait because I haven't been paying attention. I haven't been paying attention. What's the help you need, Eros? Let's just see what he says. Ooh, can I kill him with this? Kind of curious. Nope, I don't think I can kill you with the ship part that is attached to my rock. I can put you inside it, though. Look at that camouflage.
How come I always find Hate Knight in packs of 2s in 1?
Because
My
you don't
life.
have that luck from sucking up all the bugs from everybody else
tell
for
you.
weeks on end.
So
That's
like
true.
last weekend I found a stash of like, I think it was 11 of them, and then like probably like 100 yards away there was another one, and after that my luck ran out.
I think that's happened to me because I found one that was a set of 14, and then 500 meters away was another set of 14.
Yeah, something like that. It was on Aerial, or it was either Aberdeen or Aerial. one
Yeah,
of the two.
Aerial's pretty good for stuff.
That was Aberdeen for me.
Aberdeen is supposedly the best, like has the highest concentration of minables, but it's Aberdeen.
Yeah, I always have better luck with Ariel.
Where's a good place on this planet to sell?
Shubin or Arkport mining area.
Okay. Same places we get
Yeah,
these.
yeah. Basically anything that says Shubin mining in it, you can always sell from and pull a rock at.
I'm not finding anything over here.
Did Eros ever get back to me when I asked a question?
I don't know.
I would like my collection laser to be about 10 times more powerful. I would just like it to be a tiny black hole that I can suck up the surface of Daymar when I'm like, seriously.
Shoot,
What's the-
strapping a shot back on the phone would be faster.
Put the gems in the rock. It puts the gems in the rock or else it gets the hose again. Uh-oh, video gamer, you're in trouble.
Why?
I don't know, Crom the Beast is offering 100K for your head. Which reminds me, you want to come over here real quick?
Oh my god.
Yeah, what did you do?
Well, I hung out with him a few times.
Okay.
And I was
Nasty server blip, sorry in advance.
I was talking to him like an hour ago, and I was like, alright, later.
Damn it.
And I gave
Miro, the safe word is blueberry.
Well, Blueberry 10 seconds ago because there was a server blip. Go ahead, go on, video game.
I just left. So he's probably like wondering where I went.
So well, apparently Crom put out 100K bounty on your head. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell him to get some wife aggro.
If he puts 100K, can he even do that?
You should offer to backspace for the 100K. That'd be pretty funny. I wonder how enraged this Eros person. I was gonna try to be helpful, but when they're like, "I need to get out of an elevator," I'm like, there's so many reasons you could be stuck in an elevator, in a ship, or in a station, or wherever. Just turn off your computer and I don't know.
There could be some dick just riding the elevator, pushing the buttons, and
Take a shower. I don't.
Is he in your stream right now? I bet you he's watching your stream.
No, this is in global chat on the server.
Yeah, I see it. But how did he know I was here? I don't know. I guess maybe he joined on me or something. I don't know.
Crom's been in the server a while, I think, actually. I think Crom likes to join our servers because we often get sizable groups that end up, it's just us on the server, and the trading becomes really nice.
Yeah, it was on the server we were in when we started, and then we moved. He must have followed again.
Yeah. I think that 30K we had earlier, yeah. In all seriousness, video gamer, are you nearby us? I want to know if we have to expect company.
Oh, yeah, I'm on Daymar. Probably 100 out, 90 out, something like that.
Get away from me.
Well, no, he's pretty far away. Captain Burks is going to come kill you, so enjoy. You're probably about to get a call. Just a heads up.
God damn it. Say no more.
What if one of us got to him first to save him? The captain's been killing him first.
This captain guy can suck it because I'm going to blow him out of the sky.
Unlikely. I think he's got a big party. I think he's probably streaming too. Captain Burks is a streamer.
I
Last
say
time.
we kill VG for ourselves, take the money and split it.
You know what? Video gamer, I would recommend setting something up where you like tell Burks where to meet you, and then tell him to face you in like fisticuff combat. Like challenge him. That'd be cool. It'd be good content for his stream too.
It would.
And then just as you're about to do it, like we'll have like me or Dimmy or somebody like with a sniper rifle just take you out.
Yeah.
And then
I do like sniping people.
Well, hopefully this Captain Burst guy knows that Crom will never pay up.
ah,
You know, he lost 1.5 million the other night.
yeah.
Do you remember that when we were all fighting off the Carrick?
Hey, Dimmy.
So we were all fighting off that Carrick, and he was just collecting Laranite the whole time on his Caterpillar.
Oh yeah, I knew that. Yeah.
He took his helmet off to drink water and forgot about it. And went outside and died with a full Caterpillar of Laranite.
You played yourself.
Why isn't this rock energy level moving?
Which one?
Throttle's 100%, rock energy level showing up, pressuring sensor 0, nothing's changing.
Wiggle the
Engine
laser.
on or off?
I would maybe come at it from a different angle. Are you... You're in a rock, right?
Yeah.
Are you using the mouse wheel?
Are you sure it's
No.
not a depleted rock?
No, I'm just tapping the side of my desk with my foot.
Oh, see, that's your problem.
Yeah. You gotta tap it with the side of your hand. And pray to whatever gods there are that you don't blow yourself
PG,
up
you're on the
somehow.
server, right?
Oh, he left the server.
Oh, Crom did?
Yeah, he's just hopping servers selling stuff.
Oh. Wait, hopping servers sell. Oh, server hopping allows you to resell or whatever?
Yeah.
That's kind of a lot of work for not a lot of benefit, but...
No, it's actually really nice. Yeah, he was showing me how to do it, and so like, if you go get like a full load of drugs or whatever, there's no way you could possibly sell them all at Grim Hacks. But if you load up and you take them all in, and then you hop to like Australia, you could sell like 1,000 of them here, 1,000 at Australia, 1,000 in the EU, and then like if you hop to your friends' servers, you could sell 1,000 each there. And you could you make like 200 to 400k a run.
Quick question.
Yep.
What percentage should I be putting in the
Oh.
org?
In the org account?
Yeah.
Whatever you'd like. At this point, I'm actually not yet tracking it. So I can't guarantee you that I'm keeping 100% track of everything. So if you put something in...
No, it's not what's important. It's just making sure it's there.
I know, but... Because of Varric, I'm gonna have to respawn my cutlass.
I'm gonna respawn my rock. It's not picking up anything. This is the third set of rocks it's not picked up.
Oh, Crom is here. I don't see very many people at Port Oli right now.
Okay, so we're gonna go sell now, right?
Okay, I put in 30 and I've got to head out.
I got one.
Take care.
Pyremia, so you're selling?
Please proceed to assign
Is it
landing
safe down over there? I hope so. Somebody pull a string, he's not answering.
Hey, if you're watching the stream, I don't shill this very often, but if you'd like an opportunity to support the stream, there's no way to do that on YouTube. There is a way to do it on Twitch, but if you guys are so inclined, you can still donate to the stream. There's a link. I only am going to post it a couple times a stream. I don't like to, like you guys know, I don't like to shill the whole money thing, but to keep the lights on and stuff during this stupid week where Twitch has me banned, and I can explain the ban. I showed a picture of my face with an injury on it, and Twitch counted that as blood or gore or something like that. Really dumb. But are you able to rearm and repair down at Shubin or Arcorp Mining?
I don't know, I'm about to find out.
Yeah,
Hey,
let me know.
Hard Parker, this is me coming down. Is Hard Parker in comms?
He's in the other comms. He's pretty adept.
Alright. I don't think there's too many people scared of a freelancer max anyway.
You could also just type in party chat.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's only in a freelancer. I could take him. Especially since I got 4 GT220s on this thing.
Captain Perks just put a 100k bounty on himself.
Yeah, he's trying to guess where I'm at mining.
Who is
He doesn't
Perks?
know. Crom.
Oh.
He's like, maybe I should up the bounty to 500k.
Me. You trying to hit me?
Who, me?
Whoever's in front of me, I'm in the. Yeah, you like went straight in front of me and then turned around, and I was like, what the heck? Like, what? Go away.
Are you talking to Max?
If it's in front of me, yes.
Oh, I see the cutlass that took off and nearly clipped me
It's probably
while I was coming
desynced.
into land.
Yeah, we probably desynced at each other.
Yeah, because then suddenly you were behind me. Like you took off, did a circle, circled around me, and then when I was coming into land, you're suddenly right behind me.
Yeah, no, you were like off to the side the whole time, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go in, and yeah, desync. Woohoo!
Oh. So
My cat's not full, but I can't use it anymore, so I might as well sell. Got it to 70%.
If you land on a pad and then aggressively rehydrate, it seems to store your ship immediately. This did for me.
Aggressively rehydrate.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's not going to see my ship even. Oh, wait, there it is.
I know my ship's going to spawn damaged. And it has the rock in it. I probably can't repair and rearm it here, but might be able to do so on at Shubin or Corp.
There's 143 grand.
And actually, you know what I should do? I should clean this whole thing. Yeah, I think mine was about 150, matter of fact.
Yeah, I think I sold somewhere just shy of 70%. Now I'm gonna go get rid of this thing and call it up again, because it's just not picking up any rocks. I can't mine with it. Actually, I might be just about done mining.
We could take a quick break and go over to New Babbage and do a little shopping. What do you think?
What's at New Babbage?
Most of the things that you'll need.
I just made about 300k.
Nice.
Actually, most of what I need is at Port Hollisar. And I need to go over to Crew L1 and her L2.
Okay, I'm gonna aggressively rehydrate and get off for now.
Take care.
Yep. Just need to go take some meds. Die a little bit on the inside. Have a good night, though.
Night, Dimmy.
See it.
Cool guys, don't look at explosions, chat. Always remember that.
I'll open the door for you. There you go.
So, Kaylor, where do you gotta go?
Crew L1 and Port Allison.
Can you get all those things at New Babbage?
I don't know. I have to look.
Yeah. See if you can. It might be worth the trip there if we have a fast quantum drive.
Oh, just mining my life away.
Stopping at Crew L1 and then her L1, we could go to if we can go to New Babbage and get everything, then we can also get like FPS weaponry and other stuff that we might need.
Yeah.
I think the XL1 is faster than the fastest cat drive. I don't remember.
My L1 has a Stegman's if you haven't been there yet.
Don't know what that is.
Basically just a different version of Kasaba.
Oh, gotcha. Maybe I have been there. Where are you right now, Kaler?
Playing with me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think I just saw Varric smash his Cardual into Portal Mazar at a really high rate of speed. Well, if you want to ride to wherever we're going in the Cutlass Black, I am on pad 8. Bravo 8.
I'll join you in a bit. I'm over at Shubin. I just sold.
I got a little bit more mining to do before I can leave this place.
Varric says his engines are broken because of that Youngblood player. You mean STL Youngblood? STL's actually come into the chat a couple of times.
Oh, drat. Oh, drat.
What happened?
Saw that.
Freelance door shut on my rock here.
Looks open to me.
It came around.
Is that you, Varric? Must be. Oh, I'm gonna fix my camera while I wait.
Oh, you know what? I could just let's see. I landed at Port Allison. I should be able to get there a little sooner, shouldn't I?
Get where a little sooner?
Hey, Hard Parker, do you want this Freelancer Max? I'll fuel it up and leave it here for you. It's a lot easier to get in and out of.
I'm kind of open to doing whatever Kaler wants here. We'll see how crazy he's gonna be.
Well, this is Kaler. Talking. I got the Max over here in the pad with you. So I'm gonna fuel it up. I'm gonna fuel up this Max for you. It's over here across from you, and then give it to you. And then I'm going to aggressively rehydrate and go join a Zero to go shopping. So let me get this thing fueled up. Don't drive onto the pad yet.
Enjoy.
Do you want it?
I suppose, yeah. I'll hopefully keep it if you guys come back.
It's not going to let me fuel it up, but it's still at 83%. That's plenty in this thing for you. It'll last you all night.
Any of you guys buying the Mercury Star Runner?
It's in my hangar.
Probably not for me.
Alright, here you go, Hard Parker. You ever driven a Max before?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This one's fully kitted out, so no worries.
I've been looking at that new Drake interplanetary that they're talking about. Forget what it's called. But
New one?
The wings fold up on it. Exploration.
Alright, I'm coming back to PO. You still there, Zero?
Yeah. I see the Youngblood guy. He's ramming empty ships at the moment. But if he goes to ram me, I'll be ready to shoot off the pad at breakneck speed.
Let me call a ship. I'll see if I can lure him away, and then you can call your ship, and then I'll meet you somewhere.
No, I'm not worried about him. I think he's trying to destroy ships that are unoccupied.
Okay.
I think.
Like server maintenance, is that what?
I am not on the same pad as you. Oh, I heard that explosion.
Yeah, he's. Ooh.
Sounded bad.
I join you shopping. I just don't want anything to die in the patch.
Who is Burks, and is she putting a 100k bounty on themselves?
I think you should clip that explosion. That was cool.
Yeah, when's the patch coming out?
Got a stream marker in it. Got me radar locked.
Alright, I am EVA coming over to U0. If you want to wait a second, call a ship. I can try to get to it real quick and turn it on.
What?
Get the shields going.
No, there's no need. It's this guy's he's just flying around. I don't think he's gonna ram me.
Oh, you're in your ship. Okay.
I think he's
coming
just
down to the pad right now.
he's just flying around. I think he just saw the unoccupied ships and decided to destroy them. I do think he has a crime stat, like 1 maybe, but he's red at the very least.
Drop the ramp. Drop the ramp.
And I think he just ran into something.
Go, 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 go.
Nope, he's above me. Never mind. Where are we going?
Let me bring up Urkel, but I could buy some here, but hang on.
I'm gonna see what his bounty's at. He appears to not have a crime stat, so don't shoot at him.
Alright, attritions. Yep, I can get those at New Babbage.
Are you serious?
Yep. That's where I've always bought them. I actually need to go buy some too.
FR-76, New Babbage. Drive.
Isn't that noise somebody's locking a missile?
XO1. XO1 is New Babbage.
Oh, that noise is all shields down.
Power plant Genoa, New Babbage.
Now he's getting a crime stat.
And Snowpack, New Babbage. Yep, I can get it all at New Babbage. You're right.
Okay, that's where we're going. See how the Prospector crew went, or is doing. I don't really care about this young blood dude. It would be fun to fight him, but he's in a Vanguard, so. With you in the turret, we probably would stand a chance, because we would do enough damage. Maybe.
You have somebody in the turret right now, don't you?
Yeah, Varric, I think. You can get almost everything at New Babbage, yeah. Almost.
I need to figure out what the best stuff to put on a Cutlass Red is.
That's what I'm putting on. Hang on.
Similar to a Cutlass Black.
Right now. I'll give you the rundown right now. The difference is that you can only put 1 shield on it, I think. Yeah. Yep, 1 shield. I'm putting an FR-76 on it because I've gone with the heavier and I don't like the regen rate.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm doing attrition 2s for the guns and XL1 Quantum, Genoa power plant, snowpack, coolers,
Let me
and
write this
the
down.
FR-76 shield.
Alright. FR-76.
Yep.
Go ahead.
That's 1 FR-76, 24 grand.
Yeah.
XL1.
XL1.
That's the quantum drive. Yep. Power plant is a Genoa, or Genoa, however you pronounce it.
I usually put the JS 400 on mine, but that's just because it's the military version. But the Genoa outputs more power, I think.
The Genoa.
Really, as long as you have enough power for your draw, it doesn't really matter.
Well, the Genoa is the highest output in the class, and then 2 snowpack coolers.
Yeah, just going forward, eventually, industrial stuff is gonna, it delivers more overall power because you need to power things like mining lasers and tractor beams and stuff like that. But the expeditiousness of that power delivery in military style ones is going to be a big deal eventually.
Let's see what the military one is.
And how much damage they can take from things like EMPs and stuff like that.
Okay, so the Genoa is 13,750 power, and the JS 400 is 10,625. So it's almost $3 grand more in the Genoa.
Sure, but what's your maximum power output?
Hang on.
And look at the signature generation too.
Oh, yeah.
Maximum, let's see, power draw request time in a Genoa is 16.25.
I don't think the differences are that in yet. But...
So that's 16.25. And 10.
So eventually that'll be, like, there'll be a startup time frame where, like, when you boot up your ship, it takes a while for your ship to start delivering its power.
Yeah, that's in seconds. So the JS 400 is 10 seconds, and the Genoa is 16 and a quarter.
Yeah. And there's something with, like, eventually, like, I mean, like I said, like, defense against EMPs and damage it can take, you know, from bullets and stuff like that. The militaries will eventually. But what's your maximum power output? I think it's on the right side of Urkel.
Hang up.
It'll say, like, this is how much you're using and this is how much is available or something.
Yeah, I've got 10,625 with the JS 400.
Yeah, but what's your usage?
Oh, I have to equip everything. I've only been doing
Oh, yeah, what a bummer. What a bummer. Well, we've got a little time in Quantum at the moment.
Yep, I'm doing it.
I'm going to do a little B-roll 1 second.
Fire the turrets. Oh, I can't. It won't let me. Oh yeah, because this thing doesn't have a turret. Okay, so with this thing firing all weapons, maneuvering the ship, charging the shields, it's using just under half of the available power with the JS 400.
You don't even come close to needing the Genoa either.
No, with the Genoa, it only uses a third of that.
Yeah. I think
So
either
would
one you'd
just
be
use
good.
the JS.
I bet you the Genoa is cheaper, though. Not sure.
Genoa.
You could probably get a grade 2 and be fine and have a lower signature too.
Genoa is, no way, 150 grand.
Oh, wow.
And 53 grand for a JS 400.
Oh, well, then I'm going JS every time.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'll get.
I think hopefully you can get the JS at New Babbage. But...
The industrial ones seem to only really come in handy for the prospector and the mole and stuff.
Yeah, it's ships that have, like, mining lasers that put out insane amounts of power. It's kind of what you're looking at. Oh, New Babbage at night looks really cool as we're
Yeah, you
quantuming
can
it.
get the JS at Doom Babbage as well.
Looks cool as hell.
Yeah, you get everything there.
Where's the spaceport? Oh, of course, we're on the other side of the freaking... Right, that's the spaceport, isn't it? What's that?
I don't know, I can't see it.
It's like a... It's like a random light way out on the mountain over here. Never seen that before. You know what that is? See what I'm looking at there, Varric?
Research stations like the one they did in the sitcom.
It might just be an antenna on the hilltop. That's what it is.
And there is one of those places, a couple of those.
Oh, yeah. Pretty view, though. Sonoda had a great idea for when my Twitch ban is up, that I should make a scene with Klesher and come out of like a Klesher prison or something like that. Pretty good.
You show a picture of your face on game, just when it's done. Like, look, I'm still okay.
Just the regular face, yeah. What I think is most insane is that they literally, if you ban somebody, like, especially when it's like a controversial-ish, you know, like, you should be ready to get back to them, like, on the appeal. Because it's now been 3 days, and it's like, if they read my appeal, they probably would reduce it to 3 or 1 day, because it's not worth 7 days. But it's going to take them 7 days just to get back to me. Probably.
I guess we'll probably only be able to infer from what happens.
Yeah, it's just real dumb. Good place to mine Quantanium would be Yela or Selen, if you're over on that side of the system. On this side of the system, you want to come to...
I hear Cleo's good.
Cleo. Yeah, Cleo's the best one. In fact, Cleo's the best one in the game, but on that side, Selen and Yela are both apparently pretty good. I would go to Yela, personally speaking. I feel like it's easier to fly on Yela than Selen.
Well, all this stuff is going to cost me about 600 grand.
Yeah, I'm going to try not to spend that much.
That's about half of what I got right now.
There's always 2 mineable rocks right there in that forest.
This is so cool watching this.
Opening or shutting?
I got the side door open. I'm watching us come in.
Oh, nice. No pressure.
I love this game.
I do love it for the sheer, like, ability to do stuff like that. You know what I mean?
And not make it look cheap and fake.
Yeah, like it... I don't know what the word is. The, proportions are all right. If you look out the side door, you see what you expect to see. Like, if you were a real person and you were looking out the side door of a spaceship that was moving like that, that's what you would see. You know? It's just so cool. They give you that realistic kind of...
Do you guys know where to go to buy this stuff?
We gotta be like Varric and we gotta do a combat jog. Yeah, we gotta go to the Commons, I think.
Yeah, it's Omega Pro.
Omega Pro, that's it. Omega Pro, and the other one's Center Mass to buy weaponry.
I will follow you. Center Mass, that's where I do my range shooting.
Nice.
Like real life place called Center Mass.
I might check in on the other folks when I get a chance, the other miners. So here we are. We want to go to Metro Loop, I think? Yeah.
Hang on a sec, the place is still loading for me pretty
Oh,
quick.
yeah, hang on. Okay, so it's down these stairs. That's where we'll buy Pico on the way out, by the way.
Oh, Pico.
Oh, in tandem, Varric. Gotta love it.
Well, I got about 1,000 Nerf max for Pico.
This is pretty cool, like the 3 of us just walking through here like this.
Yeah, I
It's
do.
kinda boss.
I do like New Babbage for all of its. If you press and hold Z while you're walking straight, you can look left and right. It's kind of neat. Your character kind of acts as if he's turning his head. Kind of gives a lot of realism to the whole. All right, so here we are. This is the kind of terminal you'll see everywhere in 3.12, I think. Ships, elevators, everything is going to have this kind of glass touchscreen style. Which is nice.
Did you guys see that new, this is a real life question, or a real life statement. Did you guys see it looks like a glass TV, you can see right through it?
No.
Yes, I have seen that.
I think Linus Tech Tips ordered one.
Yeah, I actually, it's not the same tech, I don't think. But there is weirdly, a thermostat that has a glass display, a see-through glass display. It's about like 6 inches by 4 inches, and it's touchscreen.
Yeah, this thing was, he paid $7 grand for it.
Naturally.
It was pretty expensive. It was 1080p, but like, it
1080p,
looks like
really? Oof.
It looks like a window, but like when you turn it on, it's like a real TV.
I wonder how it does that.
The problem with making it higher resolution, he was saying, was the more pixels you put on it, the less clarity you have to see through it.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because each pixel is probably some kind of flipping pixel where when that pixel is off, it's see-through, but when it's on, and it's probably like the majority, like the majority of each pixel shuts off and you can see through it. And so there's probably some kind of, you know, so if you had too many pixels packed into there, it would all be the part you can't see through.
They did such a good job with these trainers.
There's a bunch of different technology forms they could use to achieve that effect.
So I mean, like, if you had like if you owned like a shop, like that sold like high luxury goods, like it would be ideal to have like a window in front of it. Like he was showing some examples of like what you could do with product display and stuff like that. But like for the average consumer, it's not like a good thing to have. Because quality's not that good.
Hard Parker, how's that Freelancer Max working for you?
Doing well, scouting around.
Isn't it nice how those rocks fit in that thing?
Uh-oh.
Could be worse, could be better.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Let us out. Out, get out.
Oh, XG, you might. Oh.
Barrick's character is walking just fast enough that he looks like he's trying to find a bathroom. Like walking with just enough purpose.
You look like
you know?
you were
If only we were swinging his arms just a little bit more.
All the ambulance. Oh, now he's walking slower. That's what we get. That's our punishment. All right, this is where I do my push-ups, by the way. Matt, right there. All right, so go to the plaza, right? It's not the promenade, is it? Yeah, it's the plaza. It's pretty clear, Varric, that you are running the wrong direction around this.
to me and then just kept.
What was that, Kaler?
I mean, I couldn't, like, I don't know how, but he was pushing me. Which does my character weigh right now, and he's pushing me? He's been working out.
So we want to go to Omega Pro first, and that's up this direction. Evidenced by the giant sign.
Oh my god. He's good.
I thought that NPC didn't have any pants on when I first came around the corner.
Admit it, you look twice.
No pants, computer.
Welcome to Omega Pro.
Alright, so this is components.
They have the XL1, they have the TS2. For quantum drives. No, they have snow packs here, which are super expensive, but very good coolers.
That's what I'm getting.
They also have ultra flows, which I need some of. Not cheap either.
Did they announce when the patch is coming?
No.
There was a new PTU patch a few hours ago.
Yeah, the PTU was in Evocati's hands, I think.
It's the TS2. How does that compare?
TS2 is, I think it's the fastest one for a size 3. Pretty sure of that.
TS2 is expensive.
Cheaper than the XL1.
You can also buy the FR76 and FR66. Just keep that in mind.
Terrible thing is I've already bought these things before and I have to buy them again.
Oh yeah,
because
been
I
there.
Just deleted them off my ship.
The Helix mining laser.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till the IE patch to start buying my components again.
Good night, Ral. Thanks for hanging out, man. I've never really looked at these like power plants and stuff. They actually have a lot of like moving parts. So like there's these 3 things here. And then there's like clamps here. Kind of makes me wonder like how engineering will work later, you know, like being able to fiddle with stuff. It's wiring down here. Like damage states for power plants is going to be pretty cool, I think.
Yeah, looking around at the MSR, I could have swore I found a couple spots for sub-components.
Yeah, a lot of ships actually have those. There's some ships where actually have doors that'll open up and you can see the components. I think the Prowler is one of them.
Oh, I can buy Tiger's Claws here.
Yeah.
Reauthorizer, which one's better?
I think the Reauthorizer is better overall. They're about the same speed, but the Reauthorizer is more reliable.
It's also half the cost.
You can get ice picks there, can't you?
You can get them in the center. Not here at Omega Pro, but we'll go there and get those. I'm gonna check in on the other mining team. Hang on.
We're going that he had to change.
Hey guys.
Yo.
How goes the mining?
Just made 156k.
Nice.
56 or something like that. Okay.
That's pretty awesome.
I had an amazing saga of bad luck.
Imagine that.
Exactly.
You, Pyramis? Never.
I fell off of the planet trying to get back onto the Freelancer.
Yep.
When I got back, the rock was doing loop-the-loops through the hull, blowing
Nice.
it up bit by bit. And so now then I was trying to scout for those 2, except I had no markers for them.
Yep.
And then I was like, yeah, 50k from Dimmy. And he was like,
She just left.
She just disappeared.
But ended with a Quantanium rock, so that was fun to watch.
Well, good to hear. I'm gonna hop back down. You guys can hop down anytime you want and chill out a little bit if you'd like. I went with Kaler and Varric to New Babbage to do some purchasing. I think we made overall
Impressingly more.
well, not too much more. We had a bigger team too, so probably around 500k between the 4 or 5 of us.
Right on.
Anyway, I'll hop back down and come back and say hi again.
Alrighty.
Hi.
Or ammo if you haven't gotten any yet.
Kaylor, as long as we're right here, let's go downstairs and buy you some ice picks.
Just in case you get one.
Welcome to the iStore. These terminals here where you can buy everything.
Thank you.
Yep. You can also purchase different Mobi-Glass colors, but it's literally just the thing on your wrist that changes colors. It's not the interface. Which literally everybody thought it was going to be the interface that changed colors, and it wasn't.
You'd think so. Alright, I got 10 of those.
Yep.
Weapons. I needed attritions.
Yep. We're going to go up to Center Mass.
I totally missed the stairs.
Yeah.
Walked right into the glass wall.
I'm trying to think of which way. I think Center Mass is this way? Yep.
You just have to go up the right side, don't you? Just gotta do it proper.
Yeah, I guess. Look at all these NPCs standing. Oh, wow. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 NPCs standing and 2 sitting. It's a...
It bothers me that there's not another guy in blue sitting on the end.
Yeah, I thought about it. All right. Welcome to Center Mass.
Yeah, where's a console?
I'm over by it. Okay, so buy a lot of ammunition here and weapons. So sniper rifles, the BR2 shotgun if you'd like it. You can buy the F55 LMG if you'd like one. I think you already have them.
I just froze. I just froze. I can't do anything at this console. Can't get away from it either.
Give it time to load. I can try to bump you away from it too if you need.
Yeah, see if you can. I'm stuck.
Okay, 1 second.
My whole screen is stuck.
Make sure to check them out.
Yeah, you are not moving.
No, I think I'm frozen.
Character did move just a tiny bit there, but
I'm pressing buttons.
That sounds like a job for the Nerf gun.
it does.
Too bad we're in an armistice zone.
Yeah. Well, you... Oh yeah, the Nerf gun won't work here, will it?
No, that's part of the reason of the Nerf gun is it does work in armistice.
Oh, I thought it just worked in certain armistice zones.
We just got a few new items.
But I guess it does work everywhere.
Check them out.
I might be about to 10k though. I might try to log and see if it'll put me right back in the same spot.
Oh no. Yeah, I would just relog and see if it reloads everything for you. If nothing else, you'll spawn here and just take the tram to, you know. So Grits says, the 4th game into Call of Duty on my PlayStation 4, and I hear a ping from the external drive. Next thing I know, it stops working. Now it's clicking, which means the actuator arm is broken. Yeah, it could be the little motor that actuates the actuator arm could be busted too, and it might be clicking the actuator arm against something. But either way, that's a clicking hard drive is never a good thing.
Alright, I'm trying to relaunch.
Your character is still standing here last I saw.
That's good.
Alright, so they sell a lot of missiles here too, which is important to get. So like Dominator 2s, which are an electromagnetic missile. EMs are apparently quite good right now. I gotta look up... What?
Cuddy Red doesn't fire them.
Oh, wait, you don't have any missiles?
No.
Ouch.
No missiles on the Cuddy Red.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to the calculator here just to take a look.
I can't remember if anything replaces the missile launcher on the red.
Oh, it should. But they're just racks is the problem. Alright, so Cuddy Black is what I'm looking at.
Alright, I'm loading back in. It let me go right back to the server.
Nice. And I want the 414s? No, I want the smaller ones. The 481s, I think, is what I want. The 442s, that's the one I want, I think. Yeah. The size 2 missiles on the Cutlass are probably ideal. 2s and 3s. Dominator 2s are the only size 2 electromagnetic missile that there is. So I'm going to buy a bunch of them. They also look pretty cool. Dominator 2 missiles remind me almost exactly of the normal heat-seeking missiles from Descent Free Space. I gotta look at size 1s as well. Pioneers versus Task Force.
Still loading. Is the character still there?
You're loading all of New Babbage, so
Oh.
that would make sense. It looks like the, let's see.
Well, the loading screen has now been replaced by a black screen.
Looks like the Task Force is the better of the two. If you find a Task Force, that's the one to buy. But they don't have those here. Pioneers it is. Oh, they do have task forces. Oops. Did you ever load back into a bed or what happened?
Still just have a black screen.
Oh.
Like the loading screen stopped now, just have a black screen. I think I have to do it again.
You might have to, yeah. All right, that's what. Broadswords, I want to try those out.
I like them in my turret.
Also need to buy some more Panthers.
Oh, that's some good Brahma.
And what's up, G-Dubs? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Are Light Strike 3s any good? I guess I'll buy a couple of them.
Alright, trying to join leader again. There we go.
Oh, I'm spending so much money.
Better than losing it to a 30k.
I guess. I'm gonna get some shredders again. I like shredders.
I'm still planning to get the attritions here if I ever load in. Still think I should go with that on the cut on the red.
Yes.
Okay. If/when I load.
I bought 2 salvations too, just in case I get my hands on a warden. Yeah, why not, Varric? How you doing, G-Dubs? that? Yeah. I know. I don't actually see the attritions, and I don't know why.
Never really knew they were there. I thought they always were at Lorville.
Yeah, I wonder if they're not here.
Yeah, it says they're there. Urkel says
Yeah,
they're there.
it's not completely correct and everything, unfortunately. Anytime you get a chance, always buy about 20 med pens.
That might be an old patch too.
I just spent about 500,000 UEC.
Oh, I just loaded back in.
That's like 2.5 rocks.
It's a bit. Attrition is at Lorville. Okay.
Visible.
I guess they gotta they gotta make you go to. Oh, that's right. Yeah. First in Development's top export is the attrition laser. But everything else you can buy here. I was able to buy everything I wanted here, except the attrition. So. You guys want to see something cool about?
Okay, well, I can look around, but I can't interact with anything. Like I can hit F4, look around.
Can you respawn?
Nah, I just relogged. I closed out the game entirely and came back in. I'm still standing here, but all I see is my gun. Can you see me standing there at the console?
Yep.
Huh.
Remember which gun it was. There was a gun here for a while that when you looked down the barrel of it, you would see the rifling. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, they used to have different guns here is why. So there used to be a gun right here. The 788 Combine was on display here. And if you look down the barrel of it, you'd see the rifling, which was really cool.
Alright, I just did cold start, but I'm good.
Hurston Dynamics. Hurston Dynamics where? Isn't it at
It's a central business district. Where
Oh, that's where it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The only other time I've gone there is for the attrition, so. This gun looks weird.
Where?
Hurston Dynamics at Lorville is where we'll
is
get
that our
those.
next stop, then?
Yeah, that'll be our next stop.
Alright, well, I just did a cold start
Okay.
of my character, so I'm heading down to from the apartment.
Wait for it, chat.
Not cold start. You know what I mean.
I am also respawning at New Babbage.
Oh, good. I can follow you out of here. So I ran off the staircase and backspaced over top of Varric, and it crashed his game. That one made me happy. Knocked him clean out of the server. You are 836 meters away from me, Zero, and I'm right down below you. That's a tall building.
Oh, we gotta buy an arrow? You buy it at New Babbage?
How much is it?
Buy ships at New Babbage? I thought they only had a rental.
How much is it? It's an arrow.
I can't remember if it's at Area 18 or if it's here. The arrow. I want to say it's Area 18.
I think I saw 18, but I'm not 100%.
It might be here too.
If it's less than like 900,000, I can buy one.
It's about 900,000. People of the chat. Where can I buy an arrow? I'm about to Google it. Hang on. Or not Google it, but you know what I mean.
Who makes it?
Ashley Gomez knows.
What was that?
Somebody in the chat just did a little dab. Is that hand sanitizer? What kind of an emote is that? I knocked you out? Yeah. I teabagged you so hard on the way down those stairs while I was dying, Varric, that it knocked you unconscious. You're welcome. Oh. Well, hi to both of you. How's it going tonight? We're playing a stupid space game. No, it can't be Lorville. Right? Handle arrow. Hey, Kaylor, last I checked, yes, there is collision with players in the game. Alright. Jesus.
Hey, I ran into an NPC at max sprint one time, and I took like 25% health damage.
Area 18, Astro Armada.
It was in Port Tressler, I think.
I had to read that sentence like 3 times there, G-dubs. Knows a lot about globes then, is what you're saying. Just ignore me. I'm an idiot. Let's see, where am I going? Actually, G-dubs, you might appreciate this. Yoga mats. They have a whole area for yoga here at New Babbage. Why the hell am I here? Sorry, Kaylor.
You lost.
Yeah, a little bit. Did we go to the wrong place? We gotta go back to transit. I'm stupid. Hang on a minute. Sorry. I have to check something. NPC with the pink shirt. Finding NPC with the pink shirt. Da, 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 da. No.
Are we gonna shoot him?
No, it's dubs. I find it really funny that here you can do yoga and work out, and then immediately go over to Twins and buy yourself an ice cream cone. Or is it Twins? No, not Twins. The ice cream cone place. There's an ice cream cone place that you can buy ice cream.
Well, I'm here mining and I keep hearing reasons to use my Nerf gun. Should I come over there?
I just froze up again.
Really?
I might be done. Yep, I'm frozen.
Pink shirt NPC has disappeared, G-dubs.
More Nerf gun.
Don't know where she went, but yeah, yours literally standing in a corner, like doing a pee-pee dance.
Yeah, I can't do a thing.
Here we go.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
I just shut off the engines of my... Oh, I'm gonna die. I pressed the wrong button.
Big explosion.
Yes, G-dubs, what's
I
up?
shut my engines off and I fell
Also,
through
did
the
your
blade.
sister leave because of what you said about her?
Alright, Zero, I'm done. I'm just
My
gonna
character is, yeah. It's Character creation is in this game.
think I'm
Sometimes it
getting
gets
in to
reset.
go to bed.
You're gonna log off?
I just alt F4 it. I'm not gonna try again.
Oh.
That's twice now. It's frozen up for me.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll just watch your stream and hang out.
Right on.
Have a good night.
Oh, all right. I'm just checking. Evelyn. Go by Eve. Evelyn. Eve. Evie. Lin. That was dumb. Lin. This game is pretty. I agree. It's very gorgeous. Here, hang on. 1 second. We'll just take a nice screenshot. First off, I gotta change out this armor. Because this is a really dumb look. This is a set of mining armor. So it's very good at like resisting heat and cold and stuff. Why am I... Why? Is everything so... Oh, that's why. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, go to the equipment manager. You'll see a representation of my character. Don't mind the skin tone. He's, you know, not... Just ignore that.
Yeah, I think I'm about out of here too. I'm gonna go to sleep early tonight.
Right on, man.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
What, just how you
I'll
like
see
it?
you around.
Naked? Hang on a minute. Equip. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Good night. Have a good night.
Wow. There we go. Just shoes. Just shoes and a hat. That's all we need. Classy shoes? Let's go classy shoes. Perfect. Perfect specimen. Does not. I don't think so anyway. Wait for it.
I'll be here for a while.
Sounds like a little fan service in your video game. Know what I mean? Oh. That might not be TOS friendly. I'm not gonna lie to you. That may not be TOS friendly. Oh no. Oh, he's kind of wimpy. Add attention. Alright, so anyway, we should pretend that never happened and move on. You ladies in chat are disgusting. Sorry, SSI. Give me a minute, Varric. Sorry. Let me get set up here with the appropriate armor and stuff. I just have to put a helmet on. We're gonna go with a desert look. Maybe. I know I was wasting a lot of time, and that's exactly it. I was wasting a lot of time. That's... Everybody loves to see my character's chiseled frame. So I'm gonna guess G-Dubs and sister of G-Dubs, Eve, I guess, that you guys are together and maybe sipping wine. Just a guess. I don't know. That would be funny if you guys were sitting on the same couch just laughing hysterically at this idiocy. There we go. Now we look pretty good. Character looks pretty decent. Get a grenade or two, right? Get a med pen, because, you know, you never know what kind of madness we're going to get ourselves into. An oxy pen, in case we run out of oxygen. And a nice little ice pick. Why not? All right. Is that it? Got a C-54. It's all set up. Lots of C-54 mags. Lovely. All right. Let's get out of here. I honestly have forgotten. Okay. He's waiting for me at the spaceport. Eric, do you have a ship, or are you waiting for me to spawn a ship? Oh, get on. Oh, we made it. Oh, the timing. The timing, chat. Yeah. Pretty excited about it. Oh, you're waiting on me. Okay. This tram is cool as hell, by the way. Oh, I'm so glad that G-Dubs and, I guess, Eve, whatever you'd like to be called, stopped by. Always nice to chat with you folks. Settings. Don't want to send Pfizer chat. Ever Eve. Okay, I kind of like Eve, if you don't mind. I spent all my muns. Yeah. Like, almost all my muns. That reminds me, I owe somebody some push-ups, so when we get en route, I've got to do some push-ups on stream. And we've got a nice little place for those. Do some push-ups. All right. Sure. No. I've already been banned from one platform this week. G-Dubs, I don't want to be banned from another. I don't think YouTube would actually care. But no. Come on, elevators. Want to go to the terminal? Because we're at the Metro Loop. Don't be so sad about it.
Sunshine is my destroyer.
Good question. No, I shared a picture of my chainsaw face just after the chainsaw entered it. For about 10 seconds, I showed it on stream, and I didn't.
Global chat sure took a turn.
Didn't think it was that big a deal, and turns out it was. So 7-day ban for a first offense. They said it was like gore or blood or something, like blood and gore or something like that, which is stupid because it's just my face. You know? Gotta buy a souvenir. Oh, there he is. He's got his Pico. Jesus. Oh, Varric. Oh, it's gonna clean it up. Gotta grab that little guy. Alright. I actually do have to spawn a ship, so I have to set my Pico somewhere. Right there is gonna work, I guess. My little buddy. Hold on. Let's go in relative style. We'll get the Cutlass Best in Show. So that's how I got banned. G-Dubs is being stupid. Yeah, Parker, Hangar 4. I turned off chat my visor. Yeah, it's nuts, right?
Smart decision.
You gotta go to hangar 4. I got it. Oh, you drop your Pico every time you call an elevator, turns out. Oh, okay, I guess this is how I'm carrying it now. Aww. Cute. I think I can call the elevator, maybe without dropping the Pico. Yep. There we go. If you're holding a Pico and you want to call an elevator, Eric, you look over and then scroll in and zoom past your Pico. Ooh. This hangar looks insane. Does it look insane to you too? It has no floor, and I like it. It has like it looks like it has a glass floor. It's just textures not loading it, but still. Oh, Jesus. Everybody wants a Pico. Pico is love. Pico is life. All right, to some people. I'm gonna drop Pico for a good reason. I'm gonna pick him up appropriately, and he's gonna be my co-pilot. Come here, Pico. Time you get in the co-pilot's chair, little buddy. Okay, we're gonna place him in the co-pilot seat. I'll try there. Let's see how that works. There we go. Nice job, little buddy. Pico is my co-pilot. I love mining in craters on planets. Love it. Okay. Let's get back to flight ready. You're about to see how pretty this game can really be. It is a gorgeous game. We have to request flight. That. They're gonna let us go here. While that opens, I'm actually gonna set up my offset. All right. Let's go. Nah, I'm good. I'm not doing anything particularly amazing. This is the lovely place called New Babbage. Here's what we're leaving. Got a rear view camera.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Where that is. This has happened to me before. I can't seem to change my top speed, so we're gonna be moving slowly. Oh yeah, new mic. I've got a 2 PC setup now. Yep. Hey, Varric, we're gonna do something stupid. I hope you're ready. What's our altitude? 7,000? Should be okay. Flying straight up, so it should be alright. We're lawn darting. Sort of. I don't know how fast we're falling. Oh, we're falling pretty fast, turns out. Better get back in the seat. Oh, Jesus. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. I can't change my my top speed. Don't know why that is. Either way, we're gonna travel up to Port Tressler when we get a chance. It almost blacked out. Sorry, buddy. I don't actually know why that isn't working, but
I've never seen that. Maybe try decouple off on.
yeah, maybe. Hang on a minute. I want to try quantuming first. Good thing the mag boots were strapped. Yeah. Terminal velocity. Oh yeah, Edub said you were astrophysicist or something. Astrophysics?
No one knows.
My head tracking also isn't working, so maybe that's part of. Oh, I know why. Nope, I am focused on the right game. Oh, there it goes. I just had to refocus on the game. Right. I feel like if I was going to recommend one space game to an astrophysicist, it would be Elite Dangerous. Probably. Because Elite Dangerous has so many little details. Their Stellar Forge in that game is amazing. They do kind of procedural generation, but based upon a set of rules. Alright, we're gonna land here quick. Just to touch down. Changes our spawn point if we land here. Star Citizen's pretty good about the realism of certain aspects as well, but Elite Dangerous has a much better universe as far as accuracy is concerned. Oh, Universal Sandbox would be great too, yeah. That's a good point. But like a game you could play, you know. You know, this entire time I didn't know if Varric was on the ship until he just said he blacked out early. Did the things with the stars. You know who you'd like, Eve, is Gun Rabbit, who doesn't... I haven't seen Gun Rabbit in a while. But Gun Rabbit is a astronomer. I always make fun of him by calling him an astrologer. Always pisses him off. I don't think it really pisses him off, but it's funny to hear him, like, sorta get pissed off. There goes the planet we were just at. Oh, shoot. We're going to ArcCorp, aren't we? Thanks for the heads up. Stopped. We are going to the wrong place. Okay, so the place we want to go is ArcCorp, which is over here. Similar direction, just a different... Similar is relative when it comes to direction, though, isn't it? We have a long travel ahead of us, so me and Varric, I think, are about to get in a fist fight. Probably. As you were, Pico. Let's do this. Ooh, good one.
Nerf gun to the winner. Yeah, winner gets a Nerf gun.
Ooh, 2 right to the dome. Ooh, oh yeah, I gotta do push-ups too. Ah. That was a haymaker. Oh! Well, that sort of worked. It started to do the thing. Alright, hang on, Varric. I assume I'm gonna be unconscious when I get back. 1 second.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
I guess Eve says she was promised push-ups. I don't remember promising it. But, you know, I guess when you say you're going to do something, you got to do it, right? So, 10 push-ups, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Feels like way more than 10. 9, and 10. Whew. Got him done. Gotta keep that blood flowing once in a while on the long travels. As you can see, New Babbage is hopping in the yoga department. But yeah, back to it. I gotta go beat up Varric.
Oh. Ooh, good one. Ow. Ooh, punching really gets your heart rate up, doesn't it? Oh, I got him! We got him. Time to drag his body around in triumphant victory.
Victory earned.
He woke up. Oh, and I'm still dragging your body. This is awkward, Varric. Awkward. Very awkward.
Kiss my hand.
Yes, kiss the hand, kiss the ring, friend. Varric, help. I can't. Okay, we're okay. Jumping apparently fixed it. That made your night? Well, if that made your night, I guess I'm happy for you. Oh, and I don't need a Nerf gun. You can keep it. Thank you, though.
No,
We've
you're
arrived
fine.
at the city planet of ArcCorp.
Just lots. Anyway,
There's what?
only gonna last the patch anyway, right?
I suppose. It'll be buyable in-game soon, right?
That's the one thing that isn't yet, isn't it? Sub stuff.
Oh, yeah, good point. I hope this doesn't send us into the planet's surface. That would be a huge bummer. That was a good show. That was a quality fisticuff throwdown. I didn't expect to win, to be honest. All right. Area 18.
Makes me wonder if a higher heart rate makes you more susceptible to getting knocked out, since Varric was throwing lots of punches.
Yeah, I don't know. I know there's like a concussive factor. So like the more punches you take and the more tired you are, the more fatigue. It's fatigue. That's what your heart rate is, basically fatigue. That's stamina in this game. Yes, we did. All right. Contact ATC ASAP.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Should give me a landing spline. There it is.
I went into third person and fell through the surface. There goes the freelancer.
Oh no.
That moment when you see universe and you go to third person and you just hope, oh god, what am I coming back to?
Right. It's my landing bay, which I hope is not shutting. It's opening. Oh, they do not give you much room, do they?
You are very right. Some of the hangars are really tight.
Yeah. Good thing I'm a good pilot.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Actually, I'm gonna grab that elevator, Varric. I'm gonna get fueled up. Should be okay there. All right. As you were, Pico. I once had a Pico on my Cutlass for like a week. He would spawn every time I... Right. I want to go to the spaceport. I didn't used to like this about Star Citizen, but now I do. Is that Star Citizen is going to be a game where you don't spend all of your time making money. So like in Elite Dangerous, I always felt like it was wasted time if I spent my time doing anything but, you know, grinding, making money, whatever it might be, right?
Yeah, I agree.
And I think that Star Citizen's goal is to be so... Wait, this is where we want to go, is it? Star Citizen's goal is to be so immersive that just getting out of your ship and going to, you know, buy something at Area 18 feels like you went on an adventure. And I like that. Oh. All right, okay. There we go, that's what I want. And we're up to a combat jog.
There's more than enough money to be made in the verse, so it's easy to get lost doing regular stuff.
That's a player, right? It's not. That really looked like a player. Yeah, I think that's the hopeful beauty of Star Citizen is that.
You can min-max it as much as you want and not have to feel like you're losing the game.
Yeah. Somebody got on this tram right now and saw us both at ease like this. I feel like we're about to duel. This would be a great place to do like the Desperado pistol dueling. I think I've got Org armor sorted, man. I think it's going to be Dust Up. And it's going to be Dust Up Tactical for... Dust Up Tactical for anybody who's doing, like, combat gameplay of any kind, like FPS mission or ship combat. And then it's going to be Dust Up whatever, desert for non-combative stuff. Welcome back, Lurch in all caps.
Working casual.
Yeah, yeah. I think I like that. Obviously, whatever helmet you want, but
Now arriving.
I hate this tram station. It's too bad because Area 18 is really cool. Like, by and large, Area 18 is awesome.
I'm hoping armor and colors and stuff like that evolves enough by the time the game comes around, and you can just put like an orc patch on whatever armor you have.
That too, yeah. It'd be nice to just let them, like, say, hey, your armor is dust up, but I want it to be whatever color I want, you know?
Got disconnected with the queue message.
What'd you say?
Oh, I just got disconnected from the server, got the queue message and dropped.
Ah. Are you going the right way, Varric? Or am I? I want to say you might be right.
Were you guys trying to get our Astro Armada, right?
Astro Armada, yeah.
I get there behind the bar.
Yeah, I never go here. I think we might... Oh, this is cool. The hologram stepped off to the side. Varric, you got to see this.
Wow, that's hilarious.
I've never seen so the hologram's an NPC, just with a hologram thing put over it. That is cool.
I wonder they all stand on chairs.
I gotta take a screenshot of this. That's going on Reddit. Seems like Reddit alternately hates and loves whatever you post. It's weird. So one of these elevators takes you to the right place, right?
Yeah, signs tell you.
Not this one, it's the other one.
Might be across the way, yeah.
Center Mass. Center Mass isn't where we want to go, though. Right?
No, you're not at where Astro Armada is.
Oh, right. So, Varric, you want to go to Astro Armada. So, yeah. Whoops, my bad. Area 18 is the one place that I get lost at the most. Astro Armada. Is it...
I get there from behind the bar.
It'd help if I knew where the bar was.
By the Habs.
I see an Astro Armada sign. That might be a good sign. Hit it. But I don't know if I'm going the right direction. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, I found it. Oh, Varric's following me. Varric. Come on, buddy.
Well,
might have lost him. Varric.
he might have disconnected like me.
Oh, there he is. He was behind me. There's a Dumper's Depot down there too. I always forget where the there's an Omega Pro here too, isn't there?
I can't remember if there's an Omega Pro.
Oh, that's such a gorgeous ship. I don't think there's anything else here that I really want to buy. That I would want to buy. Yeah, there's the arrow. 972. you have an upstairs? Can you call this elevator? There was a bug at one point I remember seeing. I can't remember where I saw it, where somebody, this hawk was active. So somebody got into it and started flying around in here. That was like early days. Like right when they first put it in. I don't even know if that was like game wide or if it was just that one server that seemed to let it be active for some reason. Varric, is there anything else you need?
No, that was it. I probably should have bought some stuff while we were at New Babbage, but it's stuff, most of it's all parts I can take off my saber and put on the arrow.
Fair enough.
I don't know why I didn't think to like just join the chat earlier.
I don't know.
You know, other than accidentally crashing into your ship. Nothing like going around shopping and spending 1 million credits with your buddy.
Yep, I agree.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time for the prime. You'll have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure.
There's the old convention center.
I know, I was gonna be like, oh look, there's the old one. It's all shut down now. Built a bigger, better, newer.
Oh, it's here. Sprint!
Oh god, run! Go, 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 go! You made it.
Oh, that was close. On my screen, you came in like as the door shut, like right behind you.
It's expected. It's fine. But I made it.
Hey, Platinum Fox. Spending all of our money at the moment is what we're up to. But I think I'm gonna go. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to Hurston.
Go do some execution warrants.
Do you have attritions? Do you have enough of them, or do you need to buy some?
No.
You don't need to buy them, or you don't have enough?
Yes. I don't think I own any attritions. I just felt like maybe slapping some... Oh wait, you're talking about to put some distortion cannons on the top. Heck, I was half tempted just to throw some Mantis on all 3 slots and spend the rest of my 1 million credits on ammo.
Yeah, I am. On the arrow, I usually do attritions on each wing, and then a single XJ3 on the top. That's been working pretty good.
Isn't that teenage robot from that old cartoon?
Which one?
It
XJ3?
was like, yeah, it was like My Life as a Teenage Robot or something like that.
I don't know.
It was.
I just know it's the distortion repeater. This guy looks
okay,
like a
good.
player, doesn't he? Look at this guy.
Yeah, the Defiance guy. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that looks like a player.
Yeah. I think they were actually the ones that had, because you know ArtCorp was one of the first big places to go. I think they had Defiance armor first. Oh. I saw earlier some dude said that his $20,000 fee escalated to a $40,000 because he didn't pay it on time.
No, I've just got 2 failure to complies. 40,000. Which is pretty fucking obnoxious, but...
If you go scout SBK.
No, you can't clear those there. Those are just fines. You have to do that, buddy.
Ah, that's just for that's the change from. You gave me like 300k to get that arrow, so.
Oh, I suppose. Back into the best in show.
Let's do it.
All right. I'm gonna claim my regular Cuddy Black. For some reason, it needed to be claimed. I thought I had before, but. And we'll ride in
And
style.
Arissa, you missed out on the big fight we had on the way here.
That's true, Arissa. We actually did have a fist fight. good? Hi, Lurch. Hangar 3.
I know it's a little late coming into the conversation for that, but secondly, this is just for me, but I think even if it is an armistice zone, I think being able to punch somebody is just any person's given right. Because if we go to the bar, there's gonna be bar
Steve,
fights.
off to your stream.
You can't tell me.
Wait,
that
what?
The armistice
You
zone
stream?
is gonna
Tell
keep
me.
me from pulling my fist out.
Tell me about your stream. Link it.
You lock your armor or something.
Oh God, Lurch, I gotta turn you down.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just normally turn everybody down, and you almost scared me. I won't lie.
Yeah, that's why. So if
I'm sorry. Did that door open?
I started to open it as I ran by, and then you started to open it and it closed it.
I was like, I thought I heard it. Don't touch my Pico on the bed. He's napping.
He doesn't look like he's napping.
You leave him alone.
There's some white sticky stuff all over the floor. You'll have to talk to him about that.
Listen, what our Picos do while we're not here is none of our business.
Yeah. Pico's missing some stitching in the rear end. I don't know why. Your Pico's got a smile on his face.
That'll be for when the space dogs are on the ship. Can't wait till that first time that you capture some like animals to go on missions with, and then you're like, release the hounds.
Oh yeah. I was talking about this yesterday with like if you had a Carrack and you filled one of the cargo holds with a bunch of cave spiders and you were a pirate and then you just told people like oh, stop it, Fossil. By the way, Fossil, I apologize if I didn't say hi earlier. I absolutely positively meant to say hi. And I may have forgotten to. But my apologies, my friend. What'd you say? What'd you say?
I said, what'd we tell Pico? You went mute right after you said Pico.
Oh. What'd we tell Pico?
I don't know. You were talking about something.
Dude, my brain does not function properly.
Oh, it was about the Carrack and something, and then about Pico got brought in, and I don't know.
Oh no, yeah. If you're in a Carrack, right? And you had a cargo hold full of cave spiders, and then you were a pirate, and you were like, "Look, you're either gonna pay up, or I'm gonna throw you in that cargo hold full of cave spiders that are running around down there." That would be cool.
I would be gotta agree with that, actually.
I don't remember much of our conversations, just simply because you've knocked me out twice today, so.
Fair enough. Concussive issues. Yeah. Hang on a sec. Ilania, thank you so much for your kind words. It is stupid. I would have been okay with a one-day ban, because, hey, you know, first offense, you know, I didn't know what, you know, it was that bad, but if it's that bad, they should tell me that with a one-day ban or something. But 7 days, that's pretty frustrating. But yeah. It's alright, Kailania. Don't worry about it. And Fossil, thank you for being here, and the Viewbot. I really appreciate that. It doesn't really change a whole lot on YouTube, just because I'm only on mostly right now I'm on YouTube for the community, right? So if my community wants to hang out and watch the stream, I'm giving them the opportunity to do so on a platform that lets me. There's very little integration. There's very little fun here on YouTube by comparison. So basically, as soon as I can, I'm getting back to Twitch. But for now, YouTube is available. You leave me alone, Kyla. Leave me alone. Yeah, it can do. It could do that, Fossil. Where are we heading back to, by the way?
At this point, wherever you want to go.
Let's go to... You want to try out your new arrow?
Sure.
All right. Have an idea. You guys want to see something cute? Check this out.
Treat the doggo.
You
No.
can see if Burks is still on.
There was a cat.
Treat the gato.
Just caught her tail. She was hanging out on my green screen over there.
When's that gonna start becoming a selectable item, a redeemable item? Is treat the gato.
Yeah, not gonna happen. You can't call cats like you can dogs. You know what I mean?
Respond to food the same way?
Yeah.
I mean, you seem to think that the treat requires them to come to you, and obviously it means you have to go to it. It's just obviously dogs like their treats more because they come running for them.
A cat hunt?
Yeah, you're gonna have to get a wireless camera and mount it to your forehead while you go look for your cat.
I think I've thought about doing a dog cam at some point, but you know, that would be the time when my dog chooses to like lick her own butthole or something, you know.
Get that cat cam going.
There's a streamer, I can't remember his name at all, but he has like a whole basement of his house, right? And it's all like there's a huge, like half of his basement is all painted in green screen and lit up and stuff. And he's got like handsets he uses with different, like tons of different buttons. He wears a computer on his back.
Got the stadium set up?
What?
Like he hits a button and the next thing you know there's a stadium around him.
Oh, he hits a button and he goes anywhere. I mean, it's crazy. He's wearing like a headset all the time that like, and he has cameras in his room that follow him around the room as he walks around and stuff. It's unbelievable. Yeah, the push-ups thing isn't actually that bad. The push-ups thing is just a camera on a tripod over there. And it looks at a green screen that's hanging on the wall. And just, I think the camera's currently sideways, but I'd like to get a GoPro for that actually, because GoPro is a more square.
Should probably fit the arrow while we're
Good idea.
casually flying.
I should have done that just now. Good
Grill.
timing. Birds of a feather. I don't know where my pip is.
It's him white.
No, I gotta go to an
Is it
orbital
go-
marker first, I think. Yeah.
Is a Goliath better than a beacon?
So the thing about the beacon is very fast, but uses a lot of fuel.
I have a available Goliath and I'm not sure why.
The Prospector might come with a Goliath. I think it does. But you'll want to get an Atlas at some point. You can get an Atlas at Port Olzar, actually. Sells them.
I also have 2 sonic lights. Shields. Palisades. I thought the arrow had 2 shield generators.
It does not. No, just another reason why the saber is completely broken. That silence is Varric being angry that I said the saber's broken.
Listen.
He's a big fan of the saber.
I like my little saber, okay?
I like the saber too. It's just insane that it has 2 power plants, 3 shield generators. It just makes no sense. When other ships in its class have 1 shield generator. I think we can all agree it's not 3 times the ship that a Gladius is. As far as like displacement or whatever.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So what should I put on top? I have a scattergun. I do have some broadsword cannons. I have some NDB repeaters.
You could do a scattergun because the arrow's pretty good at getting in really close. Might not actually be a bad idea.
The sucker punch is supposed to be super OP.
Yeah, the problem with
5A
sucker punches
cannons.
is that they travel quite slow. So if you mix a sucker punch and 2 attritions have a much faster bullet travel speed or projectile speed, and so it doesn't sync up well. But if you did like oh, what am I thinking of?
Save changes. Actually, was that everything?
Laser cannons and stuff, like big laser cannons or tarantulas maybe would work pretty good with a sucker punch.
I know has paint. Oh, hey, did you, I don't know what this qualifies for, because I just saw it on the Reddit, but I think, so like I own, you know, the Inferno and the Ion.
Yep.
And apparently if you pull out your MSR, you can swap the paint from like the Inferno and stuff and
I
make
guess
it
that
pitch black.
sort of makes sense, yeah. You just have to wait for about 45 minutes for the elevator to get here. Cool with that?
Wow. I shouldn't have sprinted. I should have just taken my time.
Platinum Fox, yes. I'll go mining at some point here. We're just going to do a couple of missions, I think. In arrows. Quick stuff. It's actually
Platinum,
a couple of player
You don't
bounties.
even need in-game money for IAE because all the ships will be free to try out.
Oh yeah, good point.
During that whole, what is it? Is it a week or 2 week event?
2 week, but you only get to rent the ships during their specific time.
Hey, do you have a Comrade? Yeah, it's up.
Yeah, I do.
There's a couple of player bounties. I don't know where they are. I might check where they're at.
Goofert.
Oh crap, yeah, Comrade PO was down when I was there earlier.
Look at that creepy... Is that you, Parker?
Oh, of course.
Hey man, you doing okay?
Oh yeah, I decided to relocate to Everest.
Alright, just, you know, thought I'd check on you, make sure you're okay.
I got some invites sent out. Heard a good story about there's a guy walking by some park benches, and he sees a guy dressed up like a giant plant, and he's sitting in a pot like next to the thing, and he stops and asks him like if everything's okay, and he's like, yeah, I'm just working through some stuff, thanks for asking. Nobody stops and asks. Just a guy dressed up as a plant.
Hey, I just gotta say, being an adult sucks. Nobody asks how fast your shoes are when you get new shoes.
Yeah. Add one for me. So I don't have any particularly good missions, but when I get out to pad 1, I'm gonna check those missions and see where these wanted players are. I'll share them with you just in case you want to see them too.
I mean, I guess. That's true.
10 days here at Hurston.
Contract shared. Neutralize the booty. Bounty. Bounty.
You can neutralize the booty while you're at it.
I get booty for the bounty.
Oh, right. Based upon how many children you have, you get plenty of booty anyway.
Shh, it's fine. Like I said, I'm just making sure my wife has enough help around the house.
You have the permanent voice of somebody who is not fine. You know that? It's fine. You're too quick. You're just too quick to say it's fine.
It's fine. Listen, it's fine.
All right, so I don't have any pip for this guy unless it's not showing up. Diazepam over here. I'm guessing they are wherever the Comare has been taken down. That would be my guess. Both of them. Neutralize the booty.
Crusader. Actually,
Hondo is... I think he's at... I want to say he's at... he might be at Selen. Pyremius, can you verify? I gotta check. Hey, Pyremius, I got a question for you.
Yep.
Did you get that mission I just shared?
I wasn't paying attention.
All right, I'm gonna share a mission for somebody named Hondo Troga. It's a player.
I got that one.
Are you able to see where they're at? Are they at Yela?
Hang on. Moment, please.
I didn't even get a name. It just said contract shared.
Yeah.
They are above. What is this planet?
Selin?
Yeah, above Selin.
So, like, how far above Selin? A long ways above Selin?
They're 8K.
I'm going inside.
So they're coming to us.
Where are you guys?
We're at SPK.
Well, get ready for him.
All right.
In a cat.
In a cat.
Well, wait for their. We'll just go inside and wait for them in FPS and just make it a good time. Let us know how it goes. We're on the other side of the system, so we won't be able to help.
So, Pyra, how do we?
Damn it.
I'm gonna share another one. Diapazon, sharing right now. I don't know where he's at. He might be with the other guy. I don't know.
All right.
So, Godspeed.
Go down.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, one of those guys, Hondo, is actually going into SPK right now, where Pyremius and the others are. So they're just waiting for them.
That works out.
I'm sharing an ECN alert for you, Varric.
Got it.
I'm gonna get in my arrow, do a quick overclock, then I'll be up.
Ooh, that's a good call. I should do the same.
Yep. You can overclock attritions about halfway. You can overclock the XJ3 all the way if you want. You can overclock mantises as much as you want, I think.
We start seeing some salt in global chat here.
Yeah, I have global chat turned on.
The drama.
Right, so let's see, XJ3 all the way up. Attrition is just a hit.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle.
Oh, they're scanning my vehicle right now, naturally.
Thank you for reminding me. I just picked up a fine.
Which is interesting because I don't even see them anywhere.
Not too long ago, I had the funny little issue with one.
Actually, when you left the chat, I got scanned as I was still sitting there on the pad as well.
And my canopy keeps opening and shutting. Hang on a sec.
Server's getting uptight.
I think I'm okay now. Okay. Oh, it is continuing to open and shut. I fucking hate that bug. Alright. The green livery is my favorite one, by the way. Okay, we are going to...
ECN alert?
Yeah, Ita, I think. Is that what it is?
Magda.
Magda. Alright, I'm spool it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I feel so small and nimble. By the way, flying a cat with a HOTAS is the greatest feeling ever. I feel like I have such control.
Really?
Yeah. I guess I need to... Actually, no, I shouldn't need to. Wait, yeah, I will. I need to set the actual ECN alert. No, I don't want to target to 0.
Actually, 2 ships here.
Sir?
Yeah. That's you.
Uh-oh.
And
I was like...
a Hornet. Who's in the Hornet?
Tis not
Lee
me.
Lu. Somebody named Lee Lu. Just chilling out here. Weird.
Dallas girl.
You pass.
Multi-pass. I am almost spooled. Hang on.
I'm waiting on it.
I think I remember.
Ding.
It must be just ahead, right? I gotta re-pick this mission. There it is. Let's do it, buddy.
Yeah, see how she does.
Anybody in the chat's wondering why Varric's ship is red, it's because we were punching each other earlier. So he shows up as a hostile contact to me. Okay. Oh.
Andromeda.
Oh, almost all the engines are gone. Oh, we got them all.
Yeah.
We have sausagified him. Oh, oh, I hit something apparently. Don't know what I hit. Don't actually see anything there, but
And it might have been desynced.
yeah. Maybe. Seemed like it felt like something hit me.
It does. Hey, buddy, I get him.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring my other arrow. That right there is why I bought 2 arrows. I blow them up too easy. I think the other arrow is poorly outfitted though. Right, let's check.
One engine. 'Tis dead.
Anyone know how to get the fine paying thing to work?
We'll get 2 of them.
How to get the what to work?
I'm looking at the screen to pay my fine, but I can't log in.
Sometimes earlier I had to get closer. Like I had to like move my character closer. Then I was able to interact with it.
Perfect. I have to figure out my Discord.
That should be about right. Here, now both my arrows equipped appropriately. You serious about that dead walking? That Lilu is waiting for you to get done with the CS1? Eric must be concentrating.
I never concentrate. What are you talking about?
Kind of curious how those guys are doing at SPK. I haven't gotten an update that I know of on that mission, but
Maybe pop in and try not to distract him.
I suppose you could. Unless you want me to.
I can.
Thanks.
Andromeda, it's highly rude whenever you just randomly disappear like that on me.
This elevator ride is the most excruciating thing in Star Citizen. Nice job.
I just sawed that Buccaneer in half.
Oh, I forgot to change the shields on this thing. Well, all stops. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I agree with that, Platinum, for sure. Those things need to return. I have no good missions at the moment. There's a mission to bring the comm array back up. I guess we could do that.
I will meet you there.
Okay. Share.
I'm chasing an Andromeda around right now. I'm trying to saw off each piece of it before I get too far. I'm playing with my food.
It's on Aberdeen. Objective failed, neutralize the bounty. That seems like it would be enough time for them to clear their crime stat, but I'm not sure. I think it was only 10,000.
I disconnected while I was talking to them and reconnected inside the elevator.
Nice. So what happened?
Oh, the other one died too.
They caught him off guard while he was clearing his crime stat with no gun, so we let him clear his crime stat, and now they're waiting for another guy to come in.
Oh, they're helping him out.
They did help him out.
That's fair enough. Nice of them. Hopefully they got paid. Did I share the uplink mission?
You did, sir.
Okay. Nothing worse than EVAing
I
out
just
of
can't wait till they add like wing lock, like wingman lock.
Yeah.
It's like you have like a squadron leader and then everybody locks onto him. At least for like easy flight and movement.
All right. Time to go restore this uplink. That you?
Yes, sir. You're very brave to park so far out.
Well, I've parked closer before, and like 3 or 4 times when I've parked closer, my ship is like stuck in place when I come back out. And now I park further away.
Yeah, that and sometimes an NPC can come along, blow it up if it's close.
Don't make the rookie mistake that I have punished people for. Always sweep. Everything's okay. ASCII auth. Oh, that's so dumb.
Good thing you just bought 15 of them.
Yeah, but I gotta equip one because apparently I didn't have one equipped.
Same. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to do while you're doing it.
Oh, can you imagine when physicalized inventory comes in if you forget something?
Yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be so many people that first time they just like take off, do whatever, and then they're like, "Dude, did you grab one?" And everyone's like, "No."
Yeah, or somebody loads everything they have into a Carrack and then crashes into a planet and loses everything.
I'm gonna go.
Instant support ticket.
I'm gonna get where I can watch both doors zero. You want to hit the button?
I do want to hit the button. Personnel must log in manually at site terminals. Current diagnostic data. Byte A, 25. Byte B, 21. A is less than equals to.
Uh-oh.
What?
Shooting outside.
Okay.
Ship shooting, that is.
I'll get ready at the doors. Ugh, freaking ice picks. Supposed to be better than that. We're at 2 out of 5. Are you outside?
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
Station turrets are shooting at stuff.
Okay, so there's somebody there, I assume.
Yep, I'm gonna jump back in my arrow.
Well, I don't know if you need to. Just wait till somebody parks and gets an EVA. Let me know where they are.
I guess it's true.
Might blow up our arrows, but whatever.
I just grenade launched them in space. That's actually a video me and Sarks have been wanting to work on to see how many, launchers it takes to blow up every ship.
Huh. Is that you?
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, please don't shoot me. At some point in you knocking me out, you lost my pip.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's been a while that I haven't had it. All right, so
you could oh, go ahead.
Keep an eye out outside if you want to go back outside.
Yep.
That would be ideal.
Because we want at some point, if you want to probably try hailing me, you might be able to get my pit back. But
yeah, I thought about it earlier, but all right, we're on the last set here, so.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out in the store and just wait.
Well, if you hang out in that door, they can come in the other door. You want to go outside because you want to see which side they're coming in. I had that problem once before. I hung out in one door and they just killed me from behind because they came in the other door.
Maybe NPCs, because it looks like there's a lot of stuff out there fighting.
Okay. Yeah, the NPCs do a random spawn once in a while. You sit in place too long. I don't know why a player would come out
it's a caterpillar that's out here with NPCs attacking it.
Nice. Well, then get your arrow, I suppose.
Yeah.
So wait, I gotta disconnect the uplink and then reconnect it?
No, you've now connected
it. We still have the mission.
Give it it should tell you have to leave here in a second. Cause try logging out.
Yeah, I had to disconnect and then reconnect it.
What?
Yep. That's what it said.
Interesting.
Now we have a new objective, leave. ETFO. I like that they give you 5 minutes for that. It's kind of neat. Adds a little urgency.
Bogies. All right then. Well, I'm gonna have some fun on my new ship.
Contact.
I'm just trying to
look in here.
Ship further away than it takes 5 minutes to EVA.
I'm gonna watch the fight up there. It's kind of cool.
Imagine how many things happen in this game that no one sees.
Oh, I can see your bullets, Varric, are just very obvious comparatively speaking. By the way, I think that's dumb that ballistic rounds are bright yellow like that.
They should cool down and go orange over time, shouldn't they?
They should just be dimmer, yeah.
They shouldn't be glowing at all.
Yeah, they should just be dimmer. I understand that some of them are probably like tracer rounds or whatever, but still.
They only work in atmosphere.
And it should only be every 5th round, right? Sorry, I thought I had my headphone on when I said, hey.
Khakis! Hey, buddy.
What's up?
Thought you died.
No, had to drive to Southwest Texas about 5 hours and do some work, and I got back literally an hour ago. Left early Tuesday and hauled ass down there.
Oh, welcome home, I guess, huh?
Actually, I have to confess, I figured you must be a bad person since you got banned from Twitch, so I wasn't going to play with you.
That sounds about right.
Oh, I have completed my ammo at my campus.
So I gather you've seen the story already?
Yeah, I've seen all the comments and everything on it.
Ooh. We blew out that guy's quantum drive. Anytime you see a ship exploding and there's like a blue ejecta in a direction, that's quantum drive going. There's another one, by the way.
Yep. Skirt.
Oh, there's a buccaneer too. Fun fact, both of the people in this dogfight, both of the humans in this dogfight, are using joysticks that have been or are owned by me. Right, Varric?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought maybe you went back to mouse and keyboard.
Oh, heck no.
Yeah, we're just kind of getting like an endless stream of...
Yeah, anytime that caterpillar's around, NPCs won't stop.
Which I love.
Yeah, it's just like dude called arms.
Well, that's exactly what I want to see in global chat when I first log in.
What's that?
You see that peak Calistratos?
No, I got all global chat muted.
I wake up in the bunk and the first thing I see is this guy saying he just PM'd me for dick pics.
It's a fair reason.
I am completely out of ammo.
I'm probably getting close with the GTs anyway. Objective failed. We failed the objective to leave the restricted area, so I think we failed
now
the
we're
mission.
getting government property trespass.
We got to boost out of here. I think 8 km is the range we need.
I'm just boosting out. Should we hit up Everest just to refuel and go? And rearm?
Yeah.
If you got room, I'll take a party invite.
Okay.
Killing.
Know what we're doing. Eric just bought an arrow, so we wanted to break it in.
How you like the way that flies?
I mean, it's definitely not bad. It's definitely nimble.
Yeah. Tough to argue with.
It's hard for me to say because I really love my saber. And I get 4 guns on that.
I need to take a closer look at that saber when we were jacking with that one guy that night. He had a pretty decent build on it, but every time he went over about 2 clicks, I lost him. So trying to missile him between 1,500 and 2,000 meters, it was a damn near an impossibility.
Yeah. Arissa, why am I also a squirrel? Or is it because you heard me go skirt?
No, that was earlier. I don't remember why that was. Got to go to an orbital marker or something. There's one.
I already did. I'm almost a...
Oh, you're already there.
I'm almost a hard Parker. Yeah, so apparently the MSR literally goes as fast as this arrow does. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, the arrow will probably accelerate a lot better, but still.
Yeah, Jelly got a chance to fly it in PTU with Avocado. A lot of people were letting people fly things.
Yep.
And it was like 1286 at max speed, which is ridiculously fast.
Scanned. Who's establishing a comm channel? Oh, that was the scary guy.
I gotta say, I think the orbital markers could probably be a little bit further away from Hurston because you travel like through the atmosphere, going from orbital marker to orbital marker.
They are ridiculously close.
Arissa says you're in Squirrel Squad now.
That's fine.
You disguise your grenades as nuts. And Varric disguise his grenades as the other kind of nuts. Pretty sure he'd want to.
This guy is nerf gunning me at Everest.
It's one of the most maddening little things because you're like, ha, it's funny. And then like 15 darts later, you're like, it's
That's
not
about
funny
what it
anymore. It's not funny anymore.
He's like a kid, you know?
Yeah. And you can't do anything because it's an armistice zone.
So weak for my inner child. Until they make suction cup darts.
That'd be funny if they stuck to your face mask for a minute. Blinded you.
Go bowling when you hit them off.
I surprisingly took 0 damage out of all that.
I repeat, bring your vessel to an immediate halt.
I'm not gonna lie, until I think I get a better better power plant, because that's about the only thing I didn't do to this thing. I definitely don't need to overclock these things.
You get scanned already?
I got
Are
scanned.
you running cannons or repeaters on it?
Ballistic repeaters.
Okay.
Alright, Zero. Well, we managed to get Deadwalking a crime stat 3 by targeting the bounty and shooting it with his caterpillar.
Nice.
And then somehow we killed an Avenger stalker with a caterpillar, and then he somehow got a crime stat 3 while sitting in PO.
Yeah.
Oh, what they're doing is falling onto your ship in PO, and it's killing them, or they're falling onto it and jumping off, and it's killing them, and then they're pressing charges. It's probably that worst player ever guy. They did it to us the other night.
What
That's
happened
what
is
got him his first crime stat.
Yeah.
So we went over to Korea so he could clear it. But there was a couple other people flying around. One of them was in an Avenger shooting. He got his crime stat cleared, died, went back to Port Olisar with no crime stat. We took off in his ship, blew up the Avenger that was shooting at us. He got the crime stat for it.
Because it was his ship?
He was the original, the guy shooting at us was the original bounty that Zero shared with me earlier.
Nice.
0, I'll wait on you at Aberdeen.
That was hilarious.
I was wondering if you were already over there. There's an escapee at Aberdeen that we're going to go nail in our arrows.
Yep.
But alright guys, I'm heading off for the night. Zero, thanks for the fun.
Good night,
Yeah,
Chaos.
same here. Have a good one.
Good night.
I lost his marker.
For me, he's above the planet.
Oh, he's at 0 and 1.
Oh, I'm 1. Yep. You ready?
So we might as well wait, because I guarantee you by the time we jump there, he's gonna jump somewhere else.
I think we should jump there. Well.
Yep, we jumped.
Can I get a party invite?
Yeah. Ooh. Got it coming.
Wait a second, is he not in a ship?
I don't know.
Yeah, he is.
What's the ship?
No, he's not.
What just
He's
happened?
gone now.
I got him.
I don't know.
Oh, that's you.
Share that bounty when you get a chance. I can pull it, but if I pull it separate from you guys, it won't count.
Yes, you're right.
We did that the other day, remember?
Yep. Sharing.
Thank you.
I don't have a clue where he went. He was right there in that ship. Unless, of course, he went back to jail.
Space Goblin 7 is a red ship. He's coming at you.
Yep.
Oh!
Interesting.
Got him.
Nice.
That was interesting.
I don't think I killed the bounty, though.
I still show it issue.
Yeah, it still shows on mine as issued.
So
I wonder if he jumped.
this Lilu person
It's
has
still
been
there.
chilling up here in an forever.
SNC.
Health is at 83.25%.
Give him a couple taps, see if he...
No crime stat. They must be moving once in a while because otherwise they'd get kicked off the server after like 15 minutes.
I'm getting intel for someone or some people.
Nobody.
Corbin Dallas, maybe.
Corbin Dallas is friendly. Should be anyway.
So
Oh.
they give me a crime stat and just take off, huh?
Yeah, they like to do that crap.
Yeah, that's a new briefing.
I died after clearing my crime stat. They were in my caterpillar. Dude had been shooting at it while I was inside.
Nice.
I spawned at PO. They took off in my cat. I immediately got a crime stat.
Yeah, they killed something in it.
Yeah, then they killed the Avenger that should have been red because it was attacking. It was interesting. It was interesting.
Yeah, ship
I'm at
ownership and stuff like that is
CS4 now.
really stupid. Well, if you go to prison, I'll log on to X Interstellar and send you however many merits you need.
I was thinking of going to Microtech.
Oh yeah, you could do that. There's khakis.
Where you guys at?
Aberdeen at the moment. We're looking for a player bounty, but not.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You want one?
No.
I believe there's a CS4. If
Somewhere.
you look.
Give me a second. I'm calling you khakis just to see if I can get your pip, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, it looks like Darkhos is a Crusader.
How did he get to Crusader?
He might have had a spawn point to Yela because it's showing him outside of the Crusader system.
Oh yeah, I know. I just got a crash report or a crash. Maybe I'll
So
get
who was it's got the CS4 and thinking of going to Microtech?
dead walking, I believe.
Dad, if you want, I will meet you there and help you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if that's what you want to do. If not, die, go to prison, and we'll send you merits or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm debating. I figured you guys might want to try to kill me and get the money for it.
And then rescue you as you break out and then kill you again so we get the money for that one.
It's a circle of life, man.
Yep.
Sweet to have those orgs that literally have guys that do nothing but farm credits for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets a little silly because I think there was a time where I think I was watching the Dark Law. This is a couple weeks ago, but he got sent to prison at one point. You know, and then he gets in prison. He's like, yeah, I'll just log on to my alt account. We've had people sending the merits. He has like 1 million merits or something. It's just insane.
Basically, as soon as he needs them, everyone throws it at him.
Well, I mean, he could just say, who wants to send me some merits? You know, hey, Khakis, I think you're out there. Can you do me a favor and blow up my arrow?
With pleasure.
I like that I didn't hear a reply. I just saw your pip getting closer to me. First thing I saw is I saw your pip move like 3 meters as you turned around to find me, and then just... This is going to look cool from my perspective, I bet.
There was something else that was cool happened when I was doing my CS1. I put my reauthorizer in and pulled it back out and stuck it back in my pocket. And it worked.
You kept it?
Yep. I don't even know how. It was just some weird combination of the way that I hit the F key and clicking and then backed away from the terminal. It initiated it, but the crypto key stayed in my hand and I just reholstered it.
Apparently the world's toughest arrow. Thank you.
There it goes.
I got a org invite from Evil Organized.
Yeah, there's
spam invite.
Yeah, they just find everybody.
Yeah, I just find it funny.
Oh, I don't remember where I last sat down. Hopefully it's Everest.
What's that one that's like the largest right now? It's like that Test Squadron or whatever they call
Yeah,
it.
Test. They were big in Planetside too as well.
Looks like you're at Everest or somewhere around there.
Good.
I've never heard of them from Planetside 2.
Yeah, Test Squadron,
I've been there
please.
since the beginning.
It was Test Squadron, please ignore. They were a huge outfit for a while.
I think
Banu. They played.
I think what I was reading is they already...
I play Connery and I play all 3 factions on both.
They were a massive they were a massive outfit on Emerald. So not massive, but big. They were a big Vanu outfit.
Apparently they own like 30% of the game's Javelins already.
Really? The Test Squadron or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah, either players that own it or they had people donate to the org so the account owners could buy them.
I pressed charges on you, Khakis.
It's almost a little cultish.
You wouldn't be the first asshole who did that.
I didn't.
That one, that young blood that was running around, he
sure
destroyed
you're okay, buddy?
while I was in your turret. He blew up my Carta-All that was just floating out there, and I was able to press charges against him for blowing up my ship, but I guess it didn't actually give him a crime stat.
Hmm?
Well, if he just got it for ship destruction, it wouldn't be enough to give a bounty.
Yeah, I think
It would
ship
just
destruction is CS2. Right? Or is it?
You either got to stack a bunch or kill somebody.
Oh, yeah. I got 3 ECN alerts. Let's do the difficult one.
I'm headed Delamar, hopping.
So, Dark Horse definitely went back to Crusader.
So I think what happened is the guy that we killed in that Avenger, I think he was trying to pick that guy up. And I think when he picked him up, he died. And he got sent back to Grim Hex because he didn't die from a bounty hunter.
Which guy?
Dark Hoss. It's a player bounty. So there was another guy in an Avenger Titan that was picking that guy up. And then Dark Hoss died on his ramp of the Avenger Titan. And then that guy in frustration came over and shot at us. And then we killed him.
The Hodo or whatever his name was? Hondo?
No. What was the guy's name?
He was in PO with me. We were shooting darts at each other. And I think what happened with his bounty was dude kept blowing up his ship, like ramming it. Because he was at PO for a long time and there kept being explosions and I couldn't pull him like a cat to show chaos.
Anytime you can kill Hodo, it's a good thing.
Hey, who just called me? Somebody just called me?
Wasn't me.
So I did to the ECN alert, but I'm right at 10 clicks out, so I'll hold here till you get here.
Yeah, I bet 62 clicks.
I can refuel with Levski, right? CS4.
Yep. Levski don't give a shit. I thought about starting to watch that Handmaiden's Tale, but then decided not to. Just didn't seem like it was up my
I'm gonna
alley.
try to get like 6 more homicides on top of my CS4.
Oh, so you want to be in prison,
If you go to
huh?
Microtech, you will.
That's what I'm talking about.
And you go do the boss battle thing again sometime, and I'll actually be on the inside this time and not sneak in and kill everybody.
That was a lot of fun.
I wish I had a heart rate monitor.
I think that was the first time Barrett didn't kill me.
That's only because so as you were like scouring the ground, like running around, dude, had it been like 10 seconds earlier that you got up, you would have caught me getting out of that ship.
Coming to you, Khakis.
And then I was like, man, he's gonna see me come walking up to the front door eventually, so I was taking my time. And then Zero was like, hey, why don't you go take out that comm array? And then I was like, oh, thank God.
Well, the deal was Jelly was sitting out there with
All right,
eyes
DB.
on the door, and I don't know.
Hey,
how he missed
DB,
it.
if we go mining, do you want us to let you know?
Out there with sniper
It
rifles,
shouldn't be
just
too.
watching
We're just trying out some combat stuff.
But the flip side was too, we were trying to do boss battles, so the deal was we weren't supposed to shoot people going in.
When did you guys do that?
Well, that's weird.
All right, get here. Dead walking, did you just die? Oh, that other guy died.
I can't jump to the distress beacon.
Jumped on us, man, if you can see us. Zero or Khaki.
I'm moving in real slow.
As soon as you gave me that idea, it told me I can go.
Sometimes I just rotate the planet or the moon around, and all of a sudden I can.
Yeah, double clicking the moon seems to help me select things around it.
Double clicking the moon. 7 clicks out.
I better burn in. We're gonna get started.
Yep.
You can't land at those things now too, huh?
What things?
The HJ4 or whatever it is. H4J.
Well, you can. You got to take the turrets out. But what I would do is.
Well, that's what I meant. The
Yeah.
turrets are a bit more beefy.
I would just land somewhere nearby. That was quick.
That dude had no chance. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing a radar on my ship.
Mine is angled kind of funny. Yeah, that was bad.
Thanks for bumping me. Barrett.
Did I bump you?
You didn't lose any wings.
I wasn't
It's
even
gonna
noticing.
hurt you worse than it hurts me.
You and your Vanguard.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna buy another one once I really enjoyed mine, but I've given it up like multiple times.
I've been debating getting a Sentinel because with this scattergun build that I run, these cannons, adding an EMP to it is just it.
Who needs a radar when I can just follow your all's bullets?
Yeah.
Whoa, come to a stop.
Two engines, 3 engines.
I'd love to blow them off one at a time.
Zero, you and I just pulled a Pearl Harbor.
What's that?
Where we
Where you
both
all-
said your
right
left.
Oh.
I left or your left?
Yeah.
No,
you
my
literally
left.
went right across my cockpit. Awarded 2,500.
Not too shabby.
Easy work, gentlemen. Easy work.
All right, I'm gonna head back to actually right quick. I'm gonna run down to Ita and do some low flying until I die. That's a good way to test out your arrow.
There you go. Yeah. I'll stay a few clicks behind you.
Ah, you can get close.
Let's see, I guess I'll make a path to Ita. Oop, not what I wanted. Nope. Da-da-da-da.
Thought he was going for a bombing joke. Gonna be like too soon. Oh, the Pearl Harbor thing? Yeah, that would have been too soon. I'm gonna go to HDMS Rider.
I can't wait till there's an option to like auto decline. It's like so and so needs combat assistance.
F off.
Like, let's be honest, if you're already in combat, I'm gonna have a hard time getting to you.
Fly ahead of me, Varric.
Will do. Once I get to you.
I don't know. 400-ish, maybe? 5?
Okay. 450 it is. I guess I should go a little faster so I can get past you.
When you lose a wing, it's funny how this flight worth of shit.
And there were 2.
I didn't think I was even close enough. All of a sudden, button that said weapon system destroyed, and then my ship just started yawing to the right. It would not recover. How you doing there, Dead Walking?
On my way down.
You're at 4HJ?
Just about.
That's the last sound I heard before death. Ding!
Yeah.
I didn't give it enough oomph. I just wanted to come see you. Okay? I missed him. So we all can't be showboaty with our dual sticks. Awesome.
I forget sometimes how big the warden is.
That is true. Once those wings spread out, yeah. And then he crashes.
Yep. Sure did. Well, it was
You know
fun.
what? I'll do some low flying in a cat. How about that?
I do low flying in a cuddy once in a while. For some reason, it feels right.
It actually doesn't do too bad.
No, it's not awful. But it's similar to the Warden. Like, if you lose a wing, like, you're diving. I lost a wing in the cuddy once, and I was, like, right at the beginning of a low fly, and I was like, I do not want to go get this fixed. So the entire time, my right stick with the roll, I was just, like, the whole time, just rolling against the wind.
I still miss that canyon of the North Pole of Hurston.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's something about cartwheeling a caterpillar through that.
That was pretty good.
Dude, I still remember one of my favorite clips me and Cyrix made was, so back when the Carrack was still pretty fresh,
yeah,
we were doing trading runs all the time, and we were at Trammon Myers, and his I had just taken off, like straight 90 degree, was up in the atmo, and his Carrack started lifting by itself, and he was like, oh no. So and of course, you know, the ramp's extended, so it's like way off in the air, and there's no way he's gonna get in. So it's just a clip of me literally coming straight down on top of his his Carrack, and just slowly pushing it back down to the ground, and then where he could jump in, and then me just taking straight back off backwards to the atmosphere.
Nice.
It was pretty funny.
If Duster Buster is still around, I think it might be time for just a bit of mining, because my credit balance is looking pretty thin. And Dead Walking, how's it going?
Landing pretty close.
As soon as I can claim my warden, I'll come out there and cover you, buddy.
All right, we're gonna do one more mission first, if you guys don't mind.
What kind of ship do I need for said mission?
You could use the arrow if you want.
You can use the arrow if you want.
How was that shitty? His dick.
I don't even know what pad I'm on. Pad one.
It would have been shitty if it had been like, which arrow am I gonna use? Which Gladius? Also, I have tried both the Dellen Clip Fusion, which is a wireless head tracking thing, and the Luke Clip, and the Luke Clip is vastly superior.
What's that run if you don't mind asking?
It cost about, I think it was about 75 bucks. He sends it from like freaking Timbuktu in the UK somewhere. I think it's, I don't remember where he sends it from. But the Dellen Clip one has a way better warranty. Like, not way better, but it's better. But the Luke Clip one is way smaller. It has metal arm construction. And the battery life is apparently better. It's just better overall. It's lighter too.
Do I just need to buy all your old equipment?
Well, I'm gonna keep the Dellen Clip around for a while, just in case the Luke Clip has a problem. But yeah, and the weirdest thing about the Luke Clip is you have to talk to the guy on Facebook. Like, he has a Facebook page.
Interesting.
And that's where he like does all his business, is on Facebook. Odd, but whatever.
That's sucks. I deleted Facebook.
It's for the best.
Oh, I'm so much happier.
I don't get on mine, but I keep it just for
Magda.
so I can use Messenger.
Yeah,
Well,
I use
I
mostly
deleted the
Messenger.
account, I still use Messenger, but I just deleted the app off my phone so I didn't have to look at all stupidity.
Oh, Duster Buster's gonna see if he can get into the server. Let us know, DB.
I mean, I haven't gone rock mining in quite some time.
I thought mine was broken for the last 3 weeks, so I haven't done it at all.
And was it?
The last time I actually pulled it out.
No, I was trying to mine in our Mystic zone, so I just assumed it wouldn't work outside of it.
I did that one night, don't feel bad. Why won't my laser work?
I think we've all done it, probably. This is just an authorized execution, by the way. A Reliant Core? Who's here in a Reliant Core? It's unknown.
Yeah, empty seat unknown.
No, because this is just a authorized execution. I would say rock mining is more... What's the word? It's more consistent. Hitomato Chitum. We were talking about pulling a Pearl Harbor earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, I saw that missile come in. That missile just vaporized that dude.
It did. I was like, oh.
All right, let's see.
Was that khakis?
I don't know.
I just left Everest.
That wasn't my missile.
I didn't fire one.
Is there an eclipse hiding somewhere?
That would be cool, wouldn't it? Alright,
Some
Varric.
dude just helped us out.
Wanna fight?
Ugh. Do I? Alright.
Alright.
You say when?
I guess when? This will be my swan song. Trying to conserve my engines and my weapons because overheating everything. Ooh, got through one of your shields.
You did.
Ah. Wait, do you have your countermeasures bound?
I do not.
Okay, then I won't use missiles. Oh, that might be it. Oh, that was close.
How you doing, Dad?
Oh, my first alert torch shield's down.
What shields do you have?
Palisades.
Oh, yeah, they're going to be down forever. You are wingless. No, you're not. I thought you were. I don't need to use the... Yeah, there it is.
Dead.
Wait, is your body somewhere out here?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Find it. Pick me up. Open your canopy, see if I fall in. Turn your lights on.
I can see a the placeholders for like your shield gens that I could theoretically steal. What is the gun you had on the top?
Scattergun.
Oh, I was wondering. Yeah, against a bigger ship, you would have done much better, I think, like a Cutlass. Because the scattergun just couldn't hit my ship with the profile.
Well, we never stayed close enough. We just blew past each other, spun around, came again.
Yeah, arrow fights are a lot like that.
I'm sure it looked like a majestic dance of two alpha males fighting each other.
Yeah, something like that.
David Attenborough in the background.
Two beta slugs fighting each other.
What's funny is I even pulled up the safety toggle for the missiles because I was like, do I? And then I was like, nah.
You could have. I have them bound, but...
Yeah.
What'd you say, Did Walking?
Oh, good.
Just happened to read Arthur's chat there. I'm not dead yet.
Oh. Yeah, Monkey, I'm using 2 attrition repeaters on the wings and then an XJ3 distortion repeater on the top. I've actually considered using the attritions and then getting attrition 2s or what are they, Badgers on the top and using that little gimbal for them. That little turret gimbal mount.
I'll tell you what, the only reason I'm actually awake right now at 1 a.m. is because my 1-year-old is actually sleeping through the whole night now.
It's the part where I say something like, "Hey Siri, play really loud music at volume 10."
Well, nothing in my house would answer to Siri. Okay.
That's fair.
Congratulations for 2 different things then, I guess.
Alexa.
I can't tell you how many times I've said the phrase, "Alexa, eat a dick." And she's always like, "I'm sorry, I don't know." I'm like, "Yeah, you do."
I'm still learning. It's like, you're gonna.
There you go. I think the other day I said, "Alexa, shut the fuck up forever."
She just powers down.
She says nothing when I say that. I say shut up, it literally isn't like, okay, it's like, just silence.
You know that's not in the term service 0.
My favorite part was whenever I had a 5-bedroom house, I let one of my brothers stay with me, and he would always be at work, and he works at Best Buy, so like all he ever does is buy like the latest tech because he gets it at whatever price. So every time he wasn't home, I would set all of his like voice activated electronics in his room to go off at like 1-2 a.m.
That's evil.
Because unless he was on the same network, it wouldn't give him the alert the command was set.
Oh.
Alexa, set air raid alarm.
Yeah.
I actually did purchase, just because I thought it was cool tech, that Echo Loop, they call it, is like a smart ring. And it was neat, but inevitably dumb.
Yeah, Alexa, play War of the Worlds at 2 in the morning.
Well, it was fine because so it had a little like you'd wear it on your finger, like your pointer finger, right? And you could use it to take like phone calls because it had a little speaker in it, had a little microphone in it, and you'd literally hold your hand up to your ear, and it would channel the sound off your hand into your ear. It was a really cool idea, but the usefulness just, I mean, was not there at all. So I returned it after like 3 days.
Hey, Dad, what ship are you in?
Gladius.
Okay.
You took a Gladius all the way out to Microtech? Jeez.
Yep, and it made it with the Atlas. I didn't even stop at Delamar.
Yeah, the Atlas gives you like I want to say like 78, I think.
I don't know.
Colossus gives you 107. And it's 57-ish.
Well, Zero, you have officially smoked me 3 times today. I think I can call that a night of fun.
You're welcome, I guess.
Once in a ship, and then you knocked me out with a fist, and then you also knocked me out from behind.
Sounds like a gun.
It was definitely a day of fun. I enjoyed it. Always fun to play with the crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will catch you all next time.
Right on, man.
You guys are always the best to hang out with.
Not about the best, but we're right up there.
Don't tell my org I said that.
Hey, we're not the best, but we're the best that you can do.
That's true.
That's probably fair.
You should.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Gotta get a party invite out to Duster, but I'm the worst at party invites. Maybe not the worst, but I'm right up there.
That's right, I forgot that's...
Alright, Dad, I'm holding just outside of trespass range, so I don't have to come in and hack.
Yeah, yeah.
And I got eyes on your ship, so...
Hey,
I'll let
thank you,
know if
Monkey. I
someone comes
appreciate
in.
that.
I'm a bit surprised.
It's hit or miss sometimes. I've gone in there and killed everybody and hacked and never had a ship show up before.
Chad, I suppose this is a good time to shamelessly shill.
I don't antagonize a lot of people too, so I'm not.
Much as I hate to do this, if you guys want to support the stream, you can. I think. And I'll just link it and be done with it. Donations are the only way to monetarily support the stream at the moment. I don't really like donations because it feels like you're just giving money to a guy. I prefer something like subscriptions or whatever where you can get a badge for it or get emotes to use on Twitch or not see ads anymore. So definitely no pressure to use that. It's just an event somebody wants to. There's a link that you could use if you want.
That's a mighty list. Had like 10 assaulting security. Like, I don't know how many homicides there were. 2 trespassings.
Yeah, it usually ends up being about 7 or 8 homicides, I think. 6 or 7.
I had like 3 already too. There was an I got my Gladius when I respawned when they had my cat and they showed up at PO. They were getting attacked by security. They didn't realize it was security because the names were 1s and 2s. And then this PK, the dude that was ramming people at PO, jumped him. So I went after him also. I helped him kill the security, helped kill the PK dude, whatever his name is. And then I had a crime stat for it.
Yeah, it's kind of a good idea not to have a cat at PO right now.
I don't know where Duster Buster is.
I'm on Daymar at Shubin.
Daymar, got it. Coming across.
What's up, Grim?
Grim?
Just dead walking right now while he hacks a crime stat.
I think I'm gonna do some trading.
Nice.
Got a cat.
Oh, you got a cat?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Took a while, but they're gonna.
Oh, they're not cheap, but they'll make you good money.
And yes, this is Witcher music.
I think I'm gonna. Khakis, was it you already to do those trade runs?
BRB.
You said yeah, or you said no?
Yeah, that was me, dude.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure I had 4.
Khakis doesn't run with me. He got 1 run and we got jumped and killed and that cost me tons of money. So he's like, Duster, no.
No, that was some dude pulling a exploit. I wasn't worried about that.
Just talking shit.
Well, if anyone's interested in doing some runs, I can do a back and forth.
You gonna do the same ones we were doing, or you got something?
No, probably the same ones we were doing. I don't know any other ones.
Well, I'll meet you out there at
I'll meet you out at the point right now. I just gotta get into y'all server.
keep fighting, you'll get there. We had a great server the other night. It was Pyramius, me, and Jelly were the only ones on the whole server.
It's crazy. It's like every time I want, I don't want to, be in a populated server. I'm in a populated server. When I do, I'm never.
Well, it seems like it's the EU ones that start dying like that, and then they won't let anybody in unless you're a party member. Or, I'm sorry, unless you join in on a person.
other high HP pool shield?
The Palisades?
I think it's the Rampart or something.
No,
like that.
it's Rampart for size 2. You're right. It's a Rampart. Yeah. I'm running dual FRs and it does pretty good on this ship.
I don't know. It just doesn't. It doesn't have enough hit points for me. I don't know. He probably knows something I don't, but that's just.
It doesn't have as much hit points, but with the 2 of them, they got a real high regeneration.
Yeah, that's right. Usually, if I get into something too bad, like today I fought 2 arrows, and they were fucking scuffing me up in the front, I'll just turn around and run for a little bit, and then by the time they actually catch me, it's already regen to at least 50, so.
Well, that's the problem with the scattergun on the nose. It's hard against, like, a good arrow pilot. It's good for big ships, but it's not the greatest. And NPCs, but it's not the greatest for fighting a good arrow pilot.
Yeah, I agree.
They're hard to hit with a Vanguard in it.
Hey, Zero.
Yep.
Can you do me a favor when you're at PO and bring me some water and a med pen? I totally walked outside without my helmet on and got it on just in time.
Unfortunately, I can't grab a med pen, but I can get water.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot I had an arrow.
Loaded in yet, Grim?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm at Bikini Point.
If you want to go ahead and make a run, make a run. I'm still over here covered dead, so you don't have to.
Is 1.4 mil enough to buy cargo?
Yes.
Like what we were
yeah. Well, for what we were getting, yes, because remember the rule, don't spend more than half.
Yeah.
1.4 is almost 3 loads of that.
Got it. Okay.
I had another med pen. I just had to equip it.
I was gonna ask about that.
Oh man, I got no like absolutely beautiful PvP fight like yesterday at the security post on whichever one's on the like an actual moon or planet. I forget which one. Dudes were sitting at the bottom of the elevator. We came in and it was really nice. It was a fun.
Did they just happen to be there? Or you think they were waiting for you to get there?
I think they had just so happened to be there because they ended up after because I think we were hunting them or something. We were hunting them, and I think they were clearing crime stats, and we just so happened to bump into them there.
Yeah, we've done that a time or two.
Do what?
We've done that a time or two.
Well, that 4-man method we did that one night, I know it wasn't intentional, but it worked out real good because we had a couple of us laying down auto fire. He couldn't pop his head out, and, Zero, and I can't remember who else was with us.
Kaler, I think.
Jumped out and murdered him.
I just leaped off the elevator.
Yeah, me and who was it? Pyramius? Who was it that turned me on to the freaking F-55?
I think it was Kaler. I think.
That sounds about right.
I think it was Kaler. We just started laying that auto fire down, and poor bastard. He's trying to poke his head around the corner. You can't with that much machine gun fire.
That was actually in one of the more recent
It's still several scrolls.
clips of the day, actually.
Don't worry, Dad.
You made that big jump.
Yep.
That was a good one.
No, we because it was a 3-man clearing crime stat. We ended up killing them, or no, we killed all but one, and they ended up helping us clear our crime stat. And we kind of became friends. Pretty cool.
I just like the bastard who thought he was slick with the Carrack.
Oh, I've killed 2 or 3 carrots in the past 2 days.
Yeah, if they don't have anybody in the turrets, that with that scatter gun,
that's basically the game.
Good purchase.
Alright, khakis. This time I'm gonna need you to actually keep OPSEC.
Well, fuck.
So, something incredibly badass just happened to me. My Pembroke armor spawned without the backpack part on it.
Oh, you lucky.
Oh, it looks so good, doesn't it?
It looks really cool. However, I can't store anything.
Oh.
So, gonna have to fix that.
When I first bought the Novikov armor, the backpack didn't spawn on the model in the store, so I thought that's how it looked, and then I was sad that there was this chunky thing on the back.
Yeah, it's not spawning for some reason. Novikov is putting its backpack on. Let me try equipping that.
I mean, usually changing stuff around, resetting does things.
Yeah. I actually love the look of it.
Scream in game yet?
Yeah, I wonder how far along into physicalized inventory and stuff we'll be able to take those backpacks off.
There, I think I got it. I'd like to be able to take off parts of it. Like this dangling ball thing back.
That thing reminds me of the hazmat container from the Division.
Oh yeah, it does.
Big old server blip. Stuck at 60, refreshed at 80.
Hey, Grim, are you going to the primary site or the secondary site?
I'm going to 2 right now.
Roger, let me know what that price looks like.
Gotcha, I'll let you know.
If you need to go run, that's cool, man.
No, I'm covering you, man. I ain't worried about it. I can trade anytime.
Alright.
Yeah, you get cleared out first. Nah, my bucks ain't as big as they used to be. But, you know, I'm building them back up. Bought too many in-game ships.
Yeah, khakis, I'm down to like 150k.
I ain't that low, shit.
Yeah, I spent a lot of money tonight.
I'm always poor.
Yeah, I'm happy I'm at 250k.
But I bought like 10 GT 220s, for instance.
See, that's where I lose my money with account resets, re-outfitting my ships.
Yep. That's where I always lose my money.
I would be
So it's like you just cleared down to a CS2.
Yeah, I try to only re-equip my common ships when stuff like that happens.
Well, that's what I do, but I got a few that I really like. And it cost me about 1 million credits to do my Arrow, my Cuddy Black, and my Warden.
The bounty should be gone.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
bounty
the
is
bounty's
gone.
gone. I just gotta fail. Alright, dude. Since you're clear on that, I'm gonna move out.
Yep, last one. Appreciate it.
No problem, man.
It's fucking Caterpillar. It's just zooming. Oh, Billy, there's an Avenger Titan here. But it's white. Wait, no, that's a computer, isn't it?
If it has a number when you target it, then yes.
Oh, no, it's blue.
Like if the... Oh yeah, if it's a blue pip, that should be a player, yeah.
Really hope he's not gonna be annoying.
Well, that's the most he could do in an Avenger Titan to a cat. Just fly your stuff.
Oh, please don't hit the ground. You're gonna hit the ground right here. Oh no, we're good. I don't know. It's a stock cat, so.
Yeah, even so. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
I can smack my PP.
I better watch The Mandalorian tomorrow. Just paid Disney Plus $8.
It wasn't that good.
It was funny. It was the shorter one, but it's
Josh, I haven't watched this week. I just got back into town, fuckers.
All I'm saying is it wasn't good. That's it.
Hey, DB, where are you?
I enjoyed it. Shubin.
Near Shubin? Okay.
Yeah.
I still gotta finish my Hannibal. I've got a couple episodes left. I saw The Expanse is coming out December 16th.
Yeah, hopefully things come out. That would be nice. We need TV to watch.
I need to actually watch The Expanse at some point.
You know, I held off on it because what I saw in the previews, I wasn't real impressed, but I started to watch it, and I binged it. It was worth the watch.
So which service is that on?
The Expanse? Prime Video? Yeah.
Prime Video.
Is there a cat at Beswick right now? Is that anybody here?
No.
I've got that.
None of us. I avoid Besdick and Lathan like the plague right now.
Actually, I need to hook up my new Alexa.
Question is, do I have enough time to get in my ship, turn it around, and jam out of here before we get a trespassing?
No, once the initial trespass is the only one you'll get.
Roger.
How'd that price look at 2?
I just got off the elevator, going in now. Cold as balls, I'll tell you.
Yeah, you're not in it enough to worry.
I hope I'm going into the right building. As long as I'm within close proximity, it's alright, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's still 2 Picos on my ship. I forgot about that. Varric put one on here earlier in the bed.
What is Varric doing to the Pico in the bed, man?
I don't know. I didn't ask questions.
Yeah, don't ever ask questions.
We'll see. We'll see, Chaos.
Oh shit, Zero! I didn't realize you DM'd me yesterday.
That was today, actually, I think.
I guess that was today because it's now Saturday.
Oh, yeah. I like that my Gray Cat Rock says it's in Stanton. Oh, that's good. Good to know.
So I upgraded my package, but it still says I have a Gray Cat.
Eh. Next time you account reset, it probably won't.
Well, if you upgrade a package, it still shows the base package as whatever you bought, and then when you click on the little arrow at the bottom right, it'll show you what it's upgraded to.
You also have to apply the upgrade if you haven't.
Well, and even when it's applied, it still shows what the base package is.
Yeah.
So diamond right now is 585 and titanium is 768.
Okay, that's too high for titanium. 585 is a good price for diamond. That's what you want.
Oh, that's only 329,000.
Yeah, well, with a 585, you'll make 84K, I think. Ooh. With titanium at 768, you'll make less than what you'd make with diamond and spend a lot more.
And I can sell that at the spot, right?
When the rock scans, does it only scan for the rock to combine?
No, it scans for everything. It's just it's kind of a wimpy little scanner compared to your ship.
Okay.
Yeah, scanning is kind of a placeholder right now.
Yeah,
do what?
I can sell it at a normal spot, right?
Yes. Sorry, I thought
You probably didn't. I just didn't hear have a single whole viewer. He hasn't said anything. I still appreciate it.
No.
All right, DB. I need to know where you're at.
I'm assuming you don't have my pip then.
I do not. I'm gonna try to get it,
Alright.
but in the event that I can't,
Let me see if I can see you.
I'm hailing you. I don't know if that's gonna help or not.
Would you like me to accept it?
I already canceled it. How far away from Shubin are you?
That's a good question. Stand by.
Okay. I will land.
I am 30,600 meters. In what direction? I don't know, because we have
Okay.
no compass.
Are you in your ship right now?
Negative, I'm in my rock. I can get in my ship.
Okay. Yeah, it's tough. So, are you towards the sun from Shubin or not?
Stand by.
Okay. Triangulating.
Oh, I might be falling through the planet. Hold on. Oh, I survived.
Hey, good.
Alright, I do have a pip, but that's not you.
Yep.
So, let me get in the ship.
I could try re-inviting you to the party real quick too.
Okay.
Re-invite on its way.
I got an invite. I'm so happy.
I thought I'd sent one earlier.
Yeah, you did, but I was on a different server.
Oh, gotcha. And I feel like that re-invite thing works less and less days. So basically, DB, I just need to know if I leave Shubin towards the sun, am I going to come towards you? You know what I mean?
It is shady where I am currently at. Stand by.
Like it's
I'm about to go through the planet.
It's dark where you're at?
Yep.
Okay. Probably away from the sun.
Oh, I didn't hit the planet. I'm genuinely surprised. That makes me happy on the inside.
My relation with a marker on Shubin, the sun is... I did not go towards the sun.
The opposite?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna get a little altitude. Tell me, can you look towards the sun?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do a big nasty scan, see if you see the king.
I have you locked. You are headed the right direction.
Oh, my ship is loud as fuck, huh?
Yep.
I think I've got you.
Roger, I'm gonna go ahead and land and get back to mine.
I hope that's you.
That's freelancer is what you're looking for.
How close was I to you?
Stand by.
No. Crap.
Oh, I got you.
You are 7 kilometers.
Yep, I got you. Nice.
Roger. I got some Haydenite right down here too. It's like a 6 or an 8er.
Coming in hot.
offset. Like
As you
that.
were, Pico? No, I just think it looks cool in Star Citizen.
You handle it well. I don't know that I could actually be confident with that view.
You know, I think the reason why I like to fly in third person so much is because of PlanetSide 2. Flying in PlanetSide 2...
I just meant the offset, but yeah, I use third person for sure.
Yeah.
Loading PS2.
Speaking of other games, if you've never played Elite Dangerous, you can download it for free on the 19th.
Oh yeah, Epic Game Store.
Remember to install Epic Games.
Put it on there. Which I've never played it, so I'm gonna give it a shot.
Star Pilot Lauren's gotten completely obsessed with it.
Yeah, it does that.
It's the weird thing. So way back when I started playing it, shortly after its release, I was like, you know what? This is gonna be a good, like, this will hold me over till Star Citizen is what I thought. And I ended up getting completely engrossed in it. It's no replacement for Star Citizen. Like it can't scratch the same itches, you know?
Is the population high?
So the thing about Elite Dangerous is it's very you in the galaxy with other players that you meet from time to time in certain places.
Gotcha.
So it's not a MMO feeling as much as some other games.
I was just curious as to why all of a sudden free on Epic Games.
Oh, they're trying to hype up their Odyssey thing, which is their space legs.
Consider the Odyssey.
Yeah. And Odyssey's not coming out till 2021, but I think they're doing it partially for Black Friday, partially to hype up Odyssey, and partially because they just changed the game so that Horizons
expansion.
Yep. So the Horizons DLC expansion, whatever you want to call it, season is included with the main game now.
Fair point. I appreciate the explanation.
Heading out again. Catch y'all later.
See you, Lurch.
Later on, man.
Night.
Have a good night.
I lost Lurch a while ago. The only pip I got right now is Parker.
Oh, it's double fine.
Was Lurch mining or what?
I'm not sure.
He was? Don't know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Seemed like a question.
I'm not sure what he was doing.
Last I saw, he was a Tressler at Microtech. He's probably just screwing around buying shit.
Oh, gotcha.
I wish the collection beam had like a wider footprint.
Yeah, it's weird because you'll stick it into a pile of like 10 gems and it'll pick 6 of them and take those. And it seems to be completely random. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but it's based upon server ticks, I know that.
Hey Graham, where you at?
Just touched down. Did I push the dog working?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. By the time you trade, my first cat will be off claim.
Gotcha. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know where to go. I just know I have to take a train.
Yeah, just take the tram, and when you come out of the tram, I can't remember, it's either to the left or the right. When you come up to like the main plaza where the circle is, you'll see no, it's not Lorville, it's Ardmore.
I think when you go to the left, you go to there.
Do what?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, no, when you get off the tram, just follow the lines, and when you come out to the center area, you'll see the TTD unit to the left or the right. I think it's to the right.
Alright, gotcha.
That's a trade. Yep.
Gotcha, yeah.
Oh, the
Sorry,
Dwarven City?
I had New Babbage and Lorville both times you were explaining it in my head for some reason.
And shut up. Wow, I got no response. That was a joke.
Oh, I was inhaling a drag off a cigarette, sorry.
Roger, okay. It's just the silence that's like, oh shit. Now I've done offended dead, and now he's gonna.
No, just quit. Rage quit.
I'm the one bites the dust.
Once we're done with this pile, if you could come on board or I'll come to your ship and get some water.
Yeah, I think I got 5 of them.
We'll meet you on your ship.
Okay. That'll be 4,000 credits.
What is this, Fiji water?
It's actually Perrier. Comes in a glass bottle.
Fancy.
Yep. By the way, carbonated water is disgusting.
I mean, that depends. I found a liking for it because I was trying to cut down a lot of sugar.
But not like flavored, right?
Oh no, I get flavor.
Yeah, like regular carbonated water with no
Yeah,
flavor.
regular. Yes, I prefer lime.
Well, I just cut down on sugar so I can drink more whiskey and Coke.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not an inaccurate statement.
Was there 2 stones left here?
Is there? I didn't get any.
Yeah, I've
when I
got.
scrolled over the
I think
second
I've got
bar
2
didn't
left.
pop up.
Yep. How much time do you have before you expire?
I'm at 40%. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
alright.
If you want to come back out and get this other one, I got one going.
Nah, it's okay. That's weird. I scrolled over that one and it did give me that second bar.
Weird.
It's alright. In the meantime, I'll just plant evidence in these security lockers of yours.
Nice. Used condoms and whatnot.
Yep, laced with all kinds of stuff.
He gave all the ladies at New Babbage syphilis. Can you check to see how many people are on the server?
I guess.
You don't mind? As long as you're planting the used condoms and whatnot.
Still looks like a boat.
Gotta have one for each.
50 of 89.
Oh, so there's been 89 people on the server and there are currently 50, is how I read that.
Yeah, I got 50 of 56 on my screen.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there it is. 50 of 53.
Huh. So 50.
Crazy that I have such a huge number difference.
I thought servers were capped at 50.
They are. It just means there have been 89
Yeah,
people.
It's not the actual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At least that's what we.
Since you've been on.
Yeah. I've actually been on this server for a very long time. So I should have a high number whenever I check.
Mine says 66.
You're excused, Arissa. What's up? That reminds me.
Arissa, there's a cuddy here that Zero owns that you can come and stand in the way of.
Ooh. Hear that? You could stand in the way.
In the way.
I just want to know why Arissa is not on a plane.
Here at Xstellar, we stand for you in the way.
Someday he'll get it right. There's actually 2 more rocks here, just so you know.
Hey, you know, I'm not too worried about it.
How many were there to start? 8?
6 to 8, yeah.
Because I've mined 5, and I have 2 more. And you mined how many?
Does anyone remember what I said I paid for the diamond?
Ooh, I don't remember.
85.
I think it was 580 something, yeah.
What's your self run?
414.
414s?
Yeah, well, for all, it's, so I can't.
Oh, 414,000.
Oh, 735.
329. Okay.
Yeah, myself.
I figure you and I0 will split the profits at the end anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 414 means you made 84K, like I said.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure how much. I wouldn't. I forgot that memory.
All right, let me see what I got here.
Are there any tricks to finding Hayden Knight?
So fly low and don't go too fast. Keep your scanning aperture as wide as you can, so you get a 360. And you're only looking for boxes that are within about 2,200 meters from you. Anything further than that is almost always a large rock.
Gotcha.
And the boxes are usually medium in size.
Is I'll set my speed limiter down low, and that way I just cruise.
Hi, Chad. What's up?
300 feet or whatever it is the rating is in this game above the surface, and I'll ping, look around with the F inner monologue key, whatever, and if I don't see anything pop up on the radar, keep going.
Okay. I mean, I'm just in a rock right now, driving around.
Your question mark confounds me, friend. Oops. A little overcharged. Not bad.
Do you have the free freelancer in your hangar?
Yeah, but I'm trying not to use it. I don't want to.
Right.
Because it's not mine. It's free.
I'm using it.
Well, everybody gets one to use.
I'm trying to only use stuff I earn in
Yeah,
game.
that's fair. Yeah, I get you. Personal achievement, as it were.
In that case, you may want to, if you want to do some mining stuff, you may need to do hand minables at the caves.
Yeah, that's a good point. You might actually have to start out with that. It's not bad, though. You go into a cave and you can come out with 40, 50K, you know?
Or just join up with a scout. Rent Cuddy Black, I think, right?
Yeah, how much are those?
About 25K a day. There's another stone here. Hang on a minute.
What the hell?
That's awesome. It's about a spot where they just keep spawning.
No. Hang on. So, one. Let's see. There was one up here. There's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, I maybe got like 4 or 5. I
Yes.
didn't see that second bar pop up when I looked at the other ones.
It's crazy.
And not a bad way to start.
Yeah, fun fact about Arissa, by the way. She's actually 62 years old.
Nuh-uh.
Or 52 years old.
I would have never thought she sounded that old by any means.
I'm just messing with you.
Okay, I was just...
Old chicks need loving too.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with old chicks. I would have never thought she was 52 by the way her voice sounds.
You just said in chat, it all started one day back in 1968.
That fateful day back in 1968.
Yep.
When she was playing basketball and a couple people from another neighborhood.
It all started one long hot summer day back in 1968. I was playing basketball with a number 2 pencil in my pocket. I'll let you guys take it.
Is that what people did for fun back then?
I guess. Adds to the thrill.
People used to think I was crazy for keeping a pencil in my pocket there like Arissa. One day that pencil's gonna snap and it's gonna stab me in the leg. But I kept going.
And then one day, pencil snapped and stabbed me in the leg.
I fell and screamed in pain, not knowing that this pencil had snapped and stabbed me in the leg, thinking that maybe someone on the other team had kicked my leg in.
No.
All right, so seriously, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13. I think this is 13. You found.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, so that's a good point. Chad Tucker asks, question mark, about when I mentioned something about, you mentioned something about Arissa getting run over. I guess to answer that quickly, one time, Arissa stood in the back of my Cutlass Black right in the center, AFK, and then I ran her over.
I'm here if you want to recreate other than the running over part.
I'm pretty sure we'll let people use their imaginations.
I think you should sell Chad Tucker all damn business.
Yeah, Chad. Mind your own damn business. I don't know.
Be sure to like and subscribe.
Oh yeah, and all that.
Your own fucking business, but like and subscribe.
Yeah.
Or I'll steal your dog.
By the way, you know what I did today? I was on lunch, and I don't know how I got down this YouTube rabbit hole, but I started watching videos of Wolfenstein, the new Colossus, like the most recent Wolfenstein. And like, there is a scene that made me laugh about when I showed the chainsaw injury, right? Because he takes an axe and sticks it into a woman's face, like an evil Nazi woman, into her face, and then breaks her like head open. And it's like super hyper graphic. And I'm like, but I couldn't show my chainsaw injury for 10 seconds on stream. I could have and in my head I was like, you know, when I come back from this Twitch ban thing, I should stream that game. Just
How many times can you get banned from Twitch before they just don't want you there no more?
oh no, they wouldn't care about that because it's in a video game.
For full irony, shouldn't it be like a surgery game or something like that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's that game? Surgeon Simulator? That would be pretty funny. Chad says, leave me alone. No, Chad. Are you in my ship or yours?
I'm in your ship.
Okay. Those rocks were all like hissing and bubbling and stuff that whole time. It was so loud. Not a fan. That was like 35% of my hold, just so you know.
Hey, I mean, the quicker we fill up, the better.
True. Let's go out to a cargo grid. Eventually my inventory will load. There it is.
What helmet are you wearing?
The Nightfire. Orc MK something Nightfire. Here you go.
Looks cool.
There it
Are
be.
you on your way yet, Chris?
Yes, sir. I'm headed back over there now. I'm going through my splines.
Thank you. I'm gonna go on my ship and drink this.
Okay. As you were, Pico.
I love the inconsistency of how rocks are solid or not.
Yeah, they did it, I think, because a lot of the rocks were causing, you know, you just couldn't drive a vehicle on them, you know, whatever. They changed Aberdeen. You can drive through a lot more of those little rocks now.
So it's a fun guessing game.
Yeah. But it's firmly dark here now. All right, let's see. Where are we right now? So we're there. Let's go towards Eager Flats. I'm going to set a route towards it. It's actually kind of the direction you were heading in.
Roger.
That's pretty with Crusader in the background.
I really wish the character would just drink enough to fill or just like empty the bottle. You know?
Oh, you could piss in it and drink it again, I guess.
Well, I mean more so just like, oh, I'm like super thirsty and drink it all at once.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Just not.
Oh, you can. So when you have it in your hand, right, and your helmet's off, just press and hold the left mouse button and you'll continue to drink it until you stop.
Hey Grim, go to secondary site. Diamond's sold out here.
PM me the secondary site. I forgot the name of it.
I don't suppose if anybody's near Ariel, they would want to do a pickup.
Or
Not anymore.
picking up of what?
Me.
What happened?
There was a pebble.
Parker was close to Ariel.
And it was solid.
Did you flip?
Yes.
Oh no. Did he have a ship nearby?
Hold on.
Okay.
I don't have your pip. I'm gonna send you a direct message request then.
Yeah, it's not anywhere close.
So why were you so far away from your ship?
Just looking for Haydenite.
Okay. So in
Driving
future,
around.
use your ship to find the Haydenite, and then land and get your rock out.
I have to run back though.
Unfortunately. Whoa. I found a field of... Oh, somebody's mined here recently, that's why.
You need to ride?
Interesting.
Platinum.
Hey, how
That's
much
cool.
is the Buccaneer like? UEC.
Ooh, I don't know. 1.2? Maybe more than that. Ral were here, he would know. He loves his Buccaneer.
Hey Grim, I'm not sure if that other site has a diamond, so
You know what,
check
Chad?
and see what it's got when you get there.
Talking about us making you
were the
listen
one
to that
shooting
story
darts
is
at
rude.
me while I was naked.
Yeah.
As one does.
Let's be real, you're the rude one here. How you doing, man? Oh.
Zero, what's your cruising speed?
Are you nearby me? So I just saw there's two people over here pinging. And I'm kind of curious what they're doing. My cruising speed is about 250, maybe. EB, I've kind of lost you here. What were you doing back there?
I'm behind you and you're muted in Discord.
So I am, you're nearby, I take it. I need you to come to me, I guess.
Roger, inbound.
Okay. So I see there's two miners, that direction, I think. And I've seen them ping a few times. Kind of makes me wonder if they're rock mining, and it would be kind of fun to like land nearby and then steal gems from their rock.
Alright, dude, I'm down.
Like that we were totally like nice people 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I still don't have your
Oh, it's Dead Walking. What's up, man?
Oh, it's Dead Walking who we found?
No, I just found you guys.
Were you
There might be
scanning just now,
miners.
Dead
I
Walking?
haven't scanned at all. I haven't scanned at all.
Okay, so there's a couple of people this direction. I definitely saw some scan pings going off.
Khakis, I'm coming out of atmosphere to Site 2 right now.
Roger. I'm still at site 1 waiting for a server tick.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can top off.
I'm being scanned, but I can't slow down because I'm in a fucking caterpillar.
And they give you half a minute, usually. Yeah, I don't see any more pings. They were out in these mountains over here, whatever they were doing. I guess I'll try pinging for them.
I saw that Arissa kick his ass.
Yeah, Yeah, see, but if you look, you have the walking deck right there on both sides. My bad.
Well, we must have lost him. That's okay. Oh, there's mined rocks right here, though, so they definitely came this direction. But in a prospector.
Oh yeah, they might have just taken off.
Well, they were scanning like 2 minutes ago, so... Oh well, it's no biggie. I was just kind of curious more than anything.
Yeah,
So...
I came in from that side towards you guys and then busted a left towards you.
That's right. Indeed. Sure. Absolutely. Definitely. Possibly. Maybe.
Ugh, don't Levine.
I don't have anybody's pips but dead walking, so... You have their pips dead walking, like DB? Duster Buster?
Stand by.
Oh, Duster Buster, do you have dead walking's pip or anything?
I have contacts on the radar. You're in the best in show, right?
Yep.
I see you. You're 19 clicks from me.
Getting closer?
Negative.
Oh. And I guess we're going to want to coalesce.
Well, I'm pipless.
I can come to you if you want.
Yeah, that would be alright if you could. Meanwhile, I'm going to reform the party. You guys cool?
Yeah. Sure, why not?
Fire in advance. We're all getting kicked.
I saw that other ping you were talking about.
Yeah.
Just now? I just pinged.
Did you just ping again?
Yep.
Okay, then that's you.
Yeah, I think all the invites are out.
I got a server ticket was able to top off running my ship now.
I got dead walking's pip, I think. No, I don't.
You saw that, huh? I don't get anything popping up for you.
No, it was just because I had you targeted.
No, who is that we were looking for?
I was seeing you as Duster.
Oh, Duster, yeah, DB. Yeah, so I didn't get a box for you when I scanned.
I mean, you were decently far away.
I've got you, DB.
Yeah, I think I have your pip now, 0.
Well, that's better than neither of us having each other's pips. Alright. So let's keep going in the direction of Eager Flats, I think. Try to get past these mountains just a bit. Something dead ahead. It's a single gem on a hillside. I don't care what it is. I'm moving on. It's hand minables on that hillside.
This is a stupid question, but where's the kiosk for Site 2?
When you run into the main building, hang a right, you'll go through another door, it'll be on the left.
In the room on the left?
When you come out of the airlock, hang a right, you'll go through another hatch, and then it'll be on the left. If you're familiar with Tram and Myers, it's a similar setup.
If there was that much laughter in my house, 1:45 in the morning, I would count myself a lucky man.
We have a very happy house.
I know that, yeah. It's all the meth, right?
All the meth.
Nobody knows how to ruin a good moment like Zero, everybody. What? I've got 2 stones here. Let's see what they are. It might be worth stopping if they're Hadenite. They are Dolomite. What's that?
Jackie, look, I may be retarded. There's no
Very good chance.
If I take a left, there's a bunk room.
I didn't say to the left. I said come out of the airlock, turn right, go through the hatch. The kiosk will be on the left.
Okay, out of here. There is. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stream. Okay, airlock.
Well, now you minimize, so I can't see your stream.
Can you see now?
Okay. Go
airlock.
Turn left. All right, see that hatch right there? Go
Yes,
through
this
it. Now run forward. No, just run forward. Look to your left.
Oh, fuck.
Look at the trade console, dumbass.
I just wanted to see if you knew what it was. That's what it was. I swear, I looked there like 18 times.
I can't see that. What are the prices?
Always very inclusive around here at X Interstellar.
That's not a great price for titanium, but if you can fill up, you can make a decent amount. They don't sell diamond there.
You here at X Interstellar, you'll receive quality training from our professionals who've been in the field for years.
It just cuts to Khakis' face going, dumbass. Oh, there's a shitload of boxes around here. Wow, a lot of them. Like 4 of them right in front of me.
All I'm finding is prospector rocks.
I've got a huge pile. I really hope this is Hadenite. Would be nice. It is Dolomite.
Yeah, my wife's telling everybody I'm turning into a grumpy old man. She's waiting for me to start yelling at kids to get off the lawn.
You are a fucking grumpy old man.
Get off my space pad.
Get off my space pad.
Dolomite as well.
Off my lawn before I get the real gun.
Hold on, I've got.
Khakis is actually the guy from Gran Torino. You guys didn't see that movie, you should watch it.
Talking about Clint Eastwood?
Yeah.
Right here, dude.
I used to stack fucks like you.
Zero.
What?
On me.
Space war.
On you. Where is you?
I just saw that come across port side.
Can you scan real quick for me?
Scanning now.
I didn't see it.
Again, once it cools down, I popped up. I was in a hole.
Okay. Make sure that your aperture is set wide.
Spread them, baby.
I had a box and it just disappeared on me.
Pretty close to it. I think I'm behind you.
Did walking? Am I getting closer to you or further away?
I'm not getting a distance marker yet. 4.9, turn to your port slightly.
I think I'm
Other
gonna
side.
dip.
Okay. I did turn port.
Oh, did you? It looked like you went starboard from here. That you should be coming right at me.
Okay.
7.4, you should see this one.
I saw nothing.
No, now you're 9.9.
Turn
You're
around.
Totally.
Turn around.
Yep. It's like, that's so crazy, dude.
Okay.
Yes, directly that direction.
Go ahead and scan
Sorry.
again, will you?
Yep. 1 second. Scanned. I'm right behind the rock. The hill over here. I'm flying right at you on your port.
I got you.
Port side.
Okay. Take me to your leader.
Zero, there's a guy here wanting to see you.
Who's that?
He said something about butt stuff.
Oh, yeah. Khakis heads up that department now.
Dude, did it just get super windy here?
Nope.
How did I get drug into that one?
I don't know.
Ever since your prostate exam, it's never been the same, right?
Yeah. He asked him to use 3 fingers instead of 2.
But was it the same as prostate?
Yeah.
It's a 3-knuckler. What'd you find, Dead Walking?
I think this is them hate nights. Yeah.
How many?
7, 6.
Nice. Good start.
I wasn't in the damn Navy.
Nice. They are not too much on a hillside. Should be okay if we
Yeah,
find
it
a
was
spot.
kinda
Find a spot to land
little bit.
nearby. A spot right here. I'll try to leave some room for a freelancer. Get to turn off your headlights when you land. You don't want to be a beacon.
I think I just got blocked by someone.
That was me. I was just seeing how far away you were.
Okay.
There we go.
It's going to be an interesting travel up this hill towards these. Right. These are kind of on a flat, actually. They're not too bad.
Wonder what you did to lose your backpack.
I put the Novikov armor on and then put the Pembroke back on, and the backpack spawned fine. So I'm sure it was just a misalignment or whatever.
Fun bug to recreate, be styling.
It almost looked like combat armor without that big backpack on it.
I mean, clearly he lent it out to Dora.
Yeah.
It's like my least favorite thing about that armor is it's always clipping into something.
Yeah. That's a known bug too, is that it clips into the Moby glass.
They had me come in on the opposite side of the city, so it's gonna take me a second to get over there.
Yeah, they did the same to me.
Might be able to save time if you remember which way you came in from and go to the opposite orbital marker and then down next time.
Zero, I'm gonna need you to take your common sense and just keep it to yourself, okay?
Alright. Shove it up Khaki's ass since he seems to enjoy that so much.
He does, and don't let him tell you otherwise.
Is DB still looking for some?
Oh yeah, if you found some more,
I got more here.
Let me load back up to the ship.
Oh, if you're helping him, just wait. Clean that up, and there's like 5 here. I've got 6 here.
To be honest, I'm just sitting here terrified waiting for Khaki's to come back. I know it's going to be scathing.
I don't see your pip anymore. I'm looking around. I don't even have you on radar, actually.
Platinum Fox has left the party. Wait,
Yeah, Fox.
Platinum left? No, bummer.
flying a freelancer?
I am flying a freelancer. Yes, I'm
Thing
about to
seems
lift
to
off.
have a bit more stealth than the black. Can't pick you up, but I can pick him up.
That freelancer is quiet. I don't know what it is. I couldn't see it from more than about 5 kilometers.
If you drop the shields and the weapons on it, you can get that thing down to like 3.5 kilometers sometimes.
Yeah, I'm at 7.2, I think.
It's one of the reasons
Yep,
I
yep.
take freelancer out, is because you can be so
Saw the
stealthy.
ping.
Awesome.
I'm probably gonna go sell after this, to be honest.
All right.
'Cause this, I'm at 57%, and I still have like four of them to crack.
Well, go ahead and ping again when you can. Gotcha. Inbound.
Yeah, it was like just about 4K to pick you up.
Wow.
They were right below me. I went straight up.
Roger. I think I see him.
593 or something. I don't think that's it. They weren't on the hill, I don't think.
I think I got him.
Maybe I'm just all disoriented from spinning around.
Yeah, we gotta stay a little
hope
closer, I
it's on a
think.
hill.
Oh wait, did you black out from spinning around?
No, I just got a vertigoed a little bit, like direction that I was pointing. I could have swore the area I flew up to where the stones were was flat, but when I was trying to point them back at them, I could not figure it out.
So the first time I impacted like the ground, it spun me so much that I blacked out, and I think I sat there blacked out for a couple seconds because I think it was like a minute or something like that because I spun like forever and then it finally stopped. It was kind of cool.
As I run G-Safe off default, so I get blackout, or not blacked out, but I get red, close to red outs.
There's a time where the 325A taking normal casual turns would just black you out immediately, G-Safe or not. And I loved my 325A back then. I tried to fly it.
Like a year ago?
Year and a half, probably.
I want to say when I first got my 325A, I could black out in it with G-Safe on.
Yeah, it was just immediate. It's like you couldn't even fly the damn thing.
And how full were you, DB?
I'm not that full. Let me find out.
I'll go see if I can find another one. I'm working my way towards whatever flats that was, Edgar Flats or Eager Flats.
Yeah, I'm only at like 19.5.
I am at 64.
Damn.
This ended up being like 8 Hadanite gems, by the way. Maybe 9.
Nice.
Nice.
I kind of hope they make cave, like caving more, like worth more money again.
Got 2 more.
I just want critters in the cave.
Yeah.
I had a hard time not getting motion sick, kind of nauseous from it.
Those missions to find that guy down there, those should be worth like 8 to 10K instead of 4.
Yeah.
Like,
You have to go search pretty far in some
yeah.
of them.
I had to escape jail the other day for the first time ever.
Sounds
and,
fun.
Did not enjoy it.
Nope. Once you do it a couple times, it's pretty straightforward, but yeah.
It took me longer than my sentence to actually get out of jail.
Yep.
And not because like I was bad at the parkour, but because every time I'd get up to the top, I'd like fall through something and I'd be in the ground.
So you were bad at the parkour.
Yep.
No, I was bad at actually keeping my feet on the ground.
I think what I heard is that he fell every time you get up there, which sounds like somebody
Bad at
who's
parkour.
bad at parkour. Yeah. I think that's confirmed, actually. That's in ex Interstellar lore now. That Grim is bad at parkour.
I remember that. I like that. As long as I'm remembered for something, that's all that matters, even
Yeah.
if it's a bad thing.
I will chisel it into stones.
You're the worst prison escapee I've ever heard of, but you have heard of me.
But you have heard of me.
As long as you've heard of me, that's all that matters.
But I still managed to escape.
Straight up X Interstellar, right? For that player.
Yeah, I am.
Oh no, I just meant the guy we're supposed to add as a friend.
No, I
Straight
keep
X Interstellar.
I keep
X.
forgetting the. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna be quiet now.
Ex Interstellar with no spaces.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Having a hell of a time picking up these rocks right now.
Yep.
I noticed that. You were sitting there for a while just zapping the same ones.
Well, I had my engine on too. That doesn't help.
Am I not seeing chat update, or did it just kind of die?
I turned off my global a while ago.
Or global.
Stream.
Wait, you can turn off global chat?
Yeah, you can. Seems to be working. It's late. There's not many people around. Oh, there's Deadwalker.
No, it is working. I was just waiting for Arissa to tear that guy a new asshole and never saw it, so.
I have a hard
Andy's
time.
running to the train.
I am not.
Oh, never mind then.
I don't run to the train until I fill up all my cap.
%84% full.
Nice.
I got 2 more right here.
I'm about to hit 30%.
I don't think they're buying titanium here right now.
Are you really not
Oh,
able
never
to
mind.
sell?
Never mind. Never mind.
It takes a lot to fill that place up.
I made a sizable little chunk.
What was the final sell?
It'll sell for 500k.
Yeah, so you made about 70. I think you bought for about 429.
No, I bought it for 414. I can't. I don't know. It's not letting me
for
sell.
414?
Maybe I was bugging on the console.
Oh, Dead Walking? I have to find you.
I'm about to
check Diamond again.
I am 7.4k away. Oh no!
What?
I hit T and Y at the same time.
Oh.
And I was, 200 meters in the air. So there's a ship out there. Directly below it is 2 Haydenite.
Were you towards Eager Flats or?
So if you head towards the Eager Flats where you're at,
Yep.
and then go about 30 degrees to port, maybe a little more than that. You should see the little ridge of the mountains on the left side.
Oh, I think I see your ship. Did you die?
Yeah, I fell to the ground.
No, I actually got the Freelancer, but I don't
Okay,
have.
to the right of the Freelancer, there's my M50, the red dot. Oh, whoops, that was on your strut. Sorry, I just thought it was my pip. It should be to the right of
I got
it
you.
somewhere.
I got you. I found you.
Nice.
Let me know what they're selling titanium for over there, actually, if you don't mind.
Your ship is
I'll
still
check.
floating,
It was
actually.
higher than the other place earlier.
Yeah, IFCS was doing its job.
Yes, it was.
I just tried to target you so I could get distance, and I hit Y at the same time, and he like instantly cockpit open, and I just start climbing out, and I'm like, no.
No, that's oh.
I actually did you one better. I got 5 Haydenite chunks right here.
Just next to it.
Yeah, it's on a plateau too. It's actually really
Nice. Right on.
picturesque as fuck, as they
I
say.
thought there was like 2 more boxes that were the right size when I scanned.
Yeah, the titanium's still a pretty high price over here, but I was just able to load up with diamond, so it may be worth it for you to come over here.
Gotcha, I'll stop over there and check.
Yeah, because you might want to refresh the stream. The delay sounded a little long.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, was that me?
I liked how picturesque as fuck just echoed off. And
Yeah, that's what I heard too. So I'm up on this like goofy ass like canyon plateau, right on the edge.
What do you set YouTube delay to?
I don't set it to anything. I just have as low as possible. It's about 4 seconds, 3-4 seconds.
Inside OBS or whatever?
Ooh, these might roll off of here. I don't know.
Or do you have OBS at 0 and it's just a default to whatever YouTube has?
Yeah, it's the time it takes to encode, you know, and play.
Gotcha.
Some people have tweaked some settings, or they're if you're closer to Twitch's servers, obviously.
I just didn't know if you had a 4-second delay set in OBS maybe, or if it was just straight up encoding a 4.
Short as I can. It's about 4 seconds usually. Anytime you drop frames and the stream freezes, has to rebuffer, that delay can get longer, which is why once in a great while I'll say, I think you might need to refresh the stream.
Yeah, for sure.
I also know that sometimes YouTube will tell you you're live when you might not be.
Nice. Just what I want.
Somebody's ship just despawned on them because they just popped into view on me.
Nice.
I'm just standing here upstairs at PO where they spawn at.
DB.
Yep.
How you doing over there with your pile?
I think I've got one more. I'm at 44.5% full.
Okay. Just didn't. So I'm not going to be able to. Well, actually, what I should do ASAP, and you should do this too, by the way. Take out 105 gems, and put them in your note or in your Pembroke. Because then, if we do 30k, at least we get something out of it. Kind of forgot to do that.
No, the last few 30s have not really worked out that bad.
Yeah, we got pretty lucky. After I pick up this gem's worth, I will Go out and do that. Free up a little space. Good.
All right, everybody. I think I'm gonna claim that M50 and log out here.
Have a good night.
Good gaming.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It's decent session.
It was fun, Deadwalk. Been a while.
Yeah, I needed it too.
Right on. Split out.
Double crime stat moment.
That was interesting today.
Hey man,
Fun.
next time I'll try it again. We'll see if we can't get you to have a crime stat.
I was able to clear it all.
I love that you can split items.
Yeah, they
That
did
I-
a pretty decent
yeah.
job with that.
I just wish you could like hold it and they'd increase quicker.
Yeah, I was just thinking that actually.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Suggestion. I don't know, it might be a problem server side wise though, because they'll have to automatically send that queue. I don't know, it probably wouldn't matter because depending on how fast you click or an auto clicker, you could build a macro.
It is amazing here at night on Daymar. Like, standing here with a gray cat rock on the edge of a plateau, just looking at the stars. I mean, it genuinely reminds me of like growing up a little bit. You can see that like third and fourth layer of stars behind the main ones.
I
Always
really
like
hope
that.
the clouds- Like if the clouds are big enough, it's going to be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I'll probably try to jump on tomorrow, hopefully a little earlier. Depends on what my kids got going on. I might have to pick her up at some point.
Right on, man.
It was fun. Have a good evening.
You too.
Take care.
Have a good night.
Do you fix your mining laser not working?
Switch to collector?
I got it working.
Check the batteries.
I just powered off, powered back on, and then undeployed and redeployed the mining arm, and it was okay.
Rock has been all over the place this patch.
Yeah, it really has. Once you learn to mitigate all the goofy ass shit it does, it's not bad. And every once in a while you still just have to spawn, or you deal with like the spawning issues and stuff like that.
Alright, you want you to help with that file?
I think I've only got 2 left, so I should be able to clean this up. I like how fast rock and gem deposits discharge the overcharge sensor. In your prospector mining, you overcharge something, you have to wait forever for it to like come back down to 0.
Yeah, I wonder definitely don't have enough experience prospector mining.
First, you gotta grow a long gray beard. You can get a pan and a big hat, like wide brim hat.
I got the muscle memory.
Unfortunately, my mouse wheel is like, nope, randomly spikes in mining.
Yeah, that's one reason I think I like the rock more, is it seems you don't have to jockey the power quite as bad as in the prospect.
I do like that there's a lot of pros and cons between the two vehicles. So like if you're in a rock and some pirate comes across you, you're at their mercy 100%. In a prospector, at the very least, you could try to get away.
What, does Prospector have no teeth to defend itself?
Well, it has a couple of size ones, and I suppose you could use the mining laser in a pinch, but if you know, at least you have a quantum drive, you could try to get away. But
As long as they're not interdiction.
yeah, I mean, if you're in a rock, like that's just it. You're in a rock. You can't, you know, that's it. However, if you're in a like a cutlass with a rock, you're a lot more defensible than a prospector. You know? A lot faster. So it's safer in one way, but also more risky in another way.
Okay, because you said that our primary spot may have diamond again, right?
Yeah, I was able to fill up. See if you could fill up.
Well, then with a rock and a cutter, you got the turret potential.
Think if I should go to Port Olazar? Yeah. I'll go up to PO.
I'll go with you.
There is a wanted player. I don't know how wanted he is. He's got a crime stat 1. He's in a Starfarer Gemini, so I'm not going to bother with him just yet. He's just chilling out, tanking the NPC.
Roger, I'm inbound shortly.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
How's it looking there, Grim?
I'm working my way over to the console now. Is it the blue building or the orange building?
Orange building. That's always trade building.
Gotcha.
Look at the long pad and the short pad. If you put your back to the short pad and land and you're at the long pad, the building's to the left.
Got it. So diamond's at 585 a unit, and titanium 785 a unit.
Right, but can you fill up with diamond?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh wait, no.
Alright. How much is letting you fill up?
380 SCU.
Okay. Just sit tight, give it a few minutes, it'll do a server check. It may take up to 10 minutes. I'll go to the other spot and pull the titanium.
I can just grab diamond and titanium because there's 138 units of titanium.
Well, I mean, you'll make some money, but that titanium price is kind of high. If you don't want to wait, that's fine.
That's fair. I think they bought titanium for 888 my last run. So I mean, it'll be $1 a unit. I think I'll just wait. Actually, you're probably right. I'll probably just wait because that's not gonna fill me up completely.
DB, your cut's coming of my stuff.
Roger. I'm still trying to get to land.
That Starfarer is still wonking around.
I don't know.
I'll go take it. Yeah. There's a prospector that's flying interestingly. Ah, he must have left. I guess. Freelancer Durr, you don't see too many of those.
What is that one significant about?
Fuel
Exploration?
harvesting. It's got a refinery on board.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Interesting.
Self-sufficient fuel-wise, I think, is the billing.
That's neat. Does it have the same amount of cargo space as the regular freelancer?
Maybe a little less because the refinery takes up that middle space in the middle area, kind of like the Mist does.
Let's see if he's got anything on board. He does not.
But those pontoons are extra fuel tanks, so I think it's got twice the range.
That's cool.
I think I might pick one up for in-game currency once it goes live. It'd be handy to have.
Please proceed to side landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It's also an exploration ship. It's supposed to have a high-quality scanner.
Hey, khakis. Is there anything more expensive than like what we're running right now that would make us better profit right now?
Yes. Problem is being able to fill up with it.
Yeah.
That's fair. What would that be, like a Grisium?
Alright, Zero, your cut's coming to you.
Oh, well, I owe you more than that then.
There's Laranite.
Okay.
I was taking it all into account when I sent you. So I think I probably owe you.
I sent you half of what I made.
Gotcha. Let me do some math then. Because before I figured about what you would make, and then I took what I made. I took half of each, and then I took the difference between that and sent it to you. because I knew I was going to make a little more than you just because I was 100% full pretty much. Not 100%, close.
Yeah.
So now I got to do the other math. So I sent you, at the time I sent you 35K. You just sent me 54?
52.
2. So then I owe you, I'm not going to get too in depth with it, but if I sent you back 60K, would that work? Because then you'd come up 40K, right?
Yeah, that would be more
Okay.
than I was expecting like 20. I'm like, whatever. All right, pleasure doing business and working.
Hey, Graham, were you able to fill up?
Indeed. We got to send Dead Walking a cut too.
Yep, I'm about to do that now.
No, I'm waiting for it to tick. My bad, I thought I said that, but my mic was muted.
No, that's cool. I'm gonna jump over to the same one but 5 and see.
I don't think I have him on.
They do have some other commodities there.
Just at Dead Walking, right?
Now they have Agricium, chlorine.
If no one's farming it, we can get a good price. So it'll be more profitable.
Okay. I think Chaos is actually running over there. I don't know how far he or she is, but
It's Dead-Walking.
Whoop, well, I just sent someone else.
Oh well.
Chaos is over there. I'll shoot.
Oh well,
so.
someone got an advantage.
It looks like only 300 at the moment. All right, bring it.
At 5?
At 5, yeah. Only 300 for Agricium, titanium, and
what's the titanium price?
756.
Ooh, that's a little high, but it would be worth it if you could take all that Agricium and then top off with titanium, I think.
yeah, Diamond is still not restocked yet.
It could take up to 10 minutes, man. That's what it took.
You didn't even have the music playing for that one either.
Oh, the music that was playing is perfect for it. No.
Okay.
Well, it turned out pretty good. I had 180,000 UEC. I came up to 326, so not too bad.
Yep, I'm hitting 400,000 right now.
Nice.
Sorry, say again. Your volume's low.
Yes, that's correct. I'm in Aurora.
Oh, good. Then it's worth it for me to come in and buy all the shit.
Yeah, no, I'm just here scouting to see what's here. So the Agricium is 22.
And go get my guys some delicious MREs.
I'll come load up.
I was just here checking to see if stuff was here for you guys.
Well, thank you.
I was going to bring my arrow and do it, but apparently it can't make the jump, so I brought the Aurora.
Well, the arrow won't do you any good because it doesn't have any.
Yeah, and I'm not loading the Aurora up either.
Oh.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it won't even show you prices if you don't have cargo room.
Oh, okay.
All right, folks. I'm logging off for the night.
Have a good night.
Thank God.
Bye, Zero.
Nice. It's been a good time. I will catch you guys next time, tomorrow night, perhaps. Tomorrow during the day, I'm taking my crappy little boat to a storage place. So,
Zero, before you leave, whenever you can actually get back on Twitch, you need to add a thing for squats. You're gonna get big arms and still have chicken legs.
no, I play flag football. I do not have chicken legs.
Well, you're gonna get them. Just cause.
Maybe. All right, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, take care.
Later.
Well, chat, it's been fun. It's been real. If you'd like, you can support the stream via a donation. It's not me asking you to do that. It's just in the event you were jonesing to. There's a link. I don't have it doing any kind of timers or anything like that. It's also not me saying you even should. It's just what, as a streamer, to keep the lights on, I should probably do. No fines. Quality. I'm a good boy. Not sure what's up with this music. It's a little depressing. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Let's get something better. Let's get something a little better. Something a little more fun. How about this'll work. But you guys have been great tonight. I am going to leave that party in the capable hands of one Khakis. And that'll be it. 8 out of 10. Yeah, that sounds about right. Be like a solid 6. It has been an interesting, long evening. I've actually been live like 8 hours. Almost. So, it's time for bed. Marissa Parker, Dead Walking. DB. Chad Tucker, if you're still there. You're an interesting fellow. I want to say a special thank you to Grim, Khakis, Chaos, Parker, Pyremius, Keymore, I think, was there for a bit. Taylor was there for a while today. Dead Walking. And I know I've forgotten somebody. I apologize if I've forgotten you. But I had fun with everybody we played with tonight. Had a good time. Made a lot of money in the verse. Bought a lot of stuff. So I bought all the outfitting I'll need for a long time. Good to get that out of the way. I really want to get an ops night started soon. But we'll see what happens. So tomorrow, I might go live tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off, to be honest. And then be back on Sunday. I'm not sure. Not sure. I gotta take a little adventure to actually my folks' place where I'm gonna store the boat tomorrow. So we'll see. Depends a little bit on weather when I get back and stuff like that. So you guys have been awesome. Until next time, you guys, stay safe. Be kind to each other. This day and age, it is important, no matter what you believe, to be kind to one another. That's all I'm gonna say. Have a good night. Until next time. Tomorrow night or Sunday, keep your eyes peeled to the Discord for more information.